see. Put this down. What's good, guys? What is good? What is good? What is good? Sweater. How's everybody been? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How's everybody doing today? How's everybody's weekend? Hopefully you guys had a good one. I'll say it once. I'll say it again. No, zero tolerance. Read. There we go. There is now a zero tolerance. What's wrong about this? What's wrong with this? Did you solve the DBZ video issues? DBZ video? DBZ video. DBZ video. What were you talking? What's the DBZ video? Okay, sorry. I'm just trying to get my head back in. My day's been good. Woke up, I think, like 3 hours ago. 4 hours ago. Just been doing some stuff around the house. Figured, fuck it. About time we start streaming. A little bit early, but we do. Oh, the guy who paid you for... I did see your comment on that. Let me actually pull that up real quick. Let me pull that up. 1 second. I don't know who the chatter is. I appreciate you finding them for me. I still don't know who the chatter is. Let's just go back down. I'm gonna find it somewhere. This is the versus battle wiki. Doing it wrong. Okay, there we go. DV video request on this video. I usually try to edit them in such a way that makes them a bit more fluid. And another thing I like to do is that at times I try to make the clip. Thank you, by the way, again for this, Aster. I really do appreciate you coming through this for me. I really do. I really like the Pyro Power Cliff video. I hope you make more like that in the future. I will. Don't worry about it. Shorter. I was thinking about maybe like a Loki versus speed it up thing, so that way, when I'm editing. Did they give it to me here? Was it on this one? What the fuck happened to this? Did my computer just fucking freeze? What the fuck just happened? You have to look up the video's name in the comment, not the timestamp. Got you. Well, I have to like go look back at it now because what the fuck was that? Like it just froze on me. Oh. Buggy's buggy ship is too buggy. Oh yeah, that did happen. Oh yeah. Yeah, Oda really loves to like put, you have to look for the video's name in the comment, not the timestamp. Ah! Got you. My apologies. Yeah, the background was... Huh. Yeah, the background... Oh, Naruto versus Luffy, part 9 timestamp. Yeah. Timestamp is 21:29. Timestamp is 21:29. Okay. Luffy versus Naruto. My bad. Okay. Where the fuck are my live streams? There they are. So it was in part 9, so we were just doing it then. Okay. 21:29. Thank you. Where the fuck is part 9? Is it this? Was it this one? Did I not ever... Let's just go back to lives. I guess I never put that live on thing, which is fine. Part 9. Here we go. Oh, Drake, thank you. What's up? Oh, shit. First of all, hey, how's it going? Once more into the manga and anime minds. Keep up the good work. Today's stream will make my shift more bearable for the end of your week. Wow, it's the end of your work week? Holy shit, dude. You worked through the whole weekend. Well, I'm happy you're getting some time to relax. Some well-received, necessary R&R. Oh, it was the one-man comics. Alright, so next time I see them, next time they show up on if I see them on stream today, I'll just ask them to at some point just put their PayPal into one of my comments, and I'll delete the comment afterwards, but I'll send them the money back. I'll see if they want the money back, because they also did give me like 150 for regular show and stuff. So I'm gonna talk to them. By the way, I was thinking about watching the new Death Battle. I was thinking about checking out the Megamind versus Gru Death Battle on I wanted to watch it. A friend of mine already friends of mine already spoiled it for me. Pieces of shit. By the way, guys, can we get some W's for Drake? Friends of mine already spoiled it, so fuck me, I guess. I already know who wins, but either way, if you guys haven't seen it, I might start doing maybe some Twitch streaming, because I do want to maybe do that stuff that, I know that Twitch has like certain options with, Twitch does have certain options when it comes to, what the fuck's it called? Like chatting and stuff like that, right? Where you can like put in points, you get like channel points the more you watch somebody or whatever, so you can like put them into like bet on stuff and like use like emotes. I'm thinking about maybe doing Twitch. I'll have to see how much. Had to pause. Bratty Bunny sniffs your carrot for this. Better be worth it. What the fuck, man? What's up, One Smart? Hunk, did you hear? The anticipated manga of One Piece is finally here. They dropped chapter 1 yesterday. It's fire, especially when Monkey D. Luffy one-shots that sea beast. Really? No foolin'? I heard about this One Piece thing too. I don't know, man. It seems like this creator, Eiichiro Oda, they got a pretty interesting idea going on here. It's pretty, like, you know, like the story's a little weird. Yeah, I heard that, like, is it true that the main protagonist is a rubber pirate? True that the kid's made out of rubber? Eon Haru, you also release the Eon body pillow. The Eon body pillow is just a body pillow with a small blue ring in it. I don't know if you guys are willing to pay $59.99 for that, plus shipping and handling. I don't know if you guys are willing to do that. Who do you think wins this Death Battle? If you haven't seen it yet, we're gonna watch the new Death Battle. We're gonna watch the newest of Death Battles. I haven't checked it out myself, so we're just gonna give it a look at, and then we're gonna check things out. Eon One Piece only has one season. You should watch it. It's only one season. I know it's only one season, but like, dude, I might wait until season 2 comes out. I might wait until like season 2, maybe season 3 is out. I don't know. I'm the type of guy that like I want to binge most of it before like it comes out. Otherwise, if I'm watching like a 10 to 12 episode a season, it just doesn't, you know, it just feels like I'll want more. And to be honest, you know, I don't know. It feels kind of, it feels like I could just put it off. You know, besides, like, people have been talking about One Piece. It can't be as good as they say. You know what I mean? Like, I think I can just wait for it. I believe I can personally just wait for it. If the minions count Gru without Megamind. I think they might throw in their minions, but I don't know yet. Alright. I have, by the way, no horse in this race. I've seen Megamind a couple of times. Hey, the One Man Comics, what's up? Yo, dude, I don't know yet if I'm gonna be able to do, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do like the Dragon Ball stuff that you asked for, that Dragon Ball scaling, and thanks to Aster, we actually figured out, it was you who sent me the $50 For Dragon Ball. So, one man, if you wanna... I don't know if I'm going to be able to put out any Dragon Ball content, like, in the near future, because, honestly, I want to do, like, some games first. I want to do a lot of stuff first, and I don't want to make you just wait on a video that might not come out for, like, maybe, like, a year or two. I don't know if I feel... I don't really... Not even... I don't know. I just don't know if I feel comfortable, like, really taking in a donation like that, the $50, without, you know, being able to pay you back. So, if you want, you can put your... a PayPal or something, and wherever you want, like in any of my videos, I'll look at it, send you the $50 back, and then I'll just delete the comment. That way nobody else does that. If you want, really sorry about it. I just don't know if I feel comfortable with it. If you want me, if you're willing to wait, I can put it out later. But it's one of those things that, like, I don't know if I'm gonna do for a while. Watching like regular show and stuff like that, I think I can put out a video for like maybe like the first season of like regular shows scaling faster than I can just like go through all of Dragon Ball. So I don't know if you're okay with that. Eon, One Piece ends and it turns out it's the start of a 100-piece puzzle. Don't even fucking mess with me, because I had to like do this, not even had to. My girlfriend and I, we basically did like a puzzle this weekend. We got up on Saturday, right? We got up on Saturday, and we started doing a fuck-ass, One Piece jigsaw puzzle. And, bro, this thing was a massive fucking problem. We didn't really realize how fucked this would be until, like, we kind of put everything down, and then we also realized that, like, a lot of the background is extremely close to the color of my fucking kitchen table. I was pissed, bro. Not even pissed. I was just like, I wasn't even really annoyed. I was just like, fuck, man, this is a bit of a bitch. It was kind of rough. It was kind of rough, dude. I'm not gonna lie. We spent, I think, total like 19 hours on this. The finished work is super cool, but he won't frame it. I'm not gonna frame it because I'm not gonna leave this thing up here for like a fucking week while I get some frame for this thing. Do you know how big this takes up most of my fucking table, dude? No way. No way. I was not framing this thing, and I would have no way of even knowing how to do this in the first place. I kind of broke it up into portions. My mom helped me actually break this down into like portions. Most of it still got fucked up, but it was fun. Yeah, this was definitely, like, an entire weekend endeavor. She blamed me because I picked it out, but I was like, you wanted to do I didn't think a jigsaw puzzle would be that hard. Anyway, guys, boo Michael. Michael spoiled, who would win this death battle for me. Boo Michael over here. Boo him. Boo this man.
Megamind. You either die a despicable villain or live long enough to become...
Yeah, but I'm waiting for like season 3 and 4 to come out, you know? You can ask him if there's any games he wants to scale. Actually, yo, One Man Comics, I've got a couple games that I've been meaning to scale. If anything, would you want me to do something specific? I've got Lies of P, I've got Elden Ring, I've got Expedition 33, Black Myth Wukong. If any of those games sound good to you, I can also just scale that first, just to make up for it. Since I'm not going to be able to do the Dragon Ball video for a little bit, man. Not a little bit, for at least like a year or two. I don't want to say or two, at least a year. I want to just focus on other scaling for a bit. I'm leaving. I hate Death Battle with a passion. I'll join in like 40 minutes. Sure.
And skills to find out who would win
a death battle. Sun Wukong versus Goku. That'd be interesting. I could do that afterwards after I do like that at Black Myth Wukong and Dragon Ball.
Goes dormant, waiting for a villain to arise and spread its name to the darkest corners of the earth. Like a man so evil, he cuts
go to Target, goddammit! I'm not going to Target.
And makes balloon animals for kids, and then pops them in their
No one is listening to That's what I'm saying. Nobody gives a fuck.
The world would surely tremble at his name, Gru. Really?
He has a higher chance. Good point.
Doesn't have some sort of stage name.
This was the worst death battle by far. I don't know if I agree yet.
Gru, son of the supervillain known as the Bald Terror. Oh man, he's so dead. Even as a small child, Gru had big aspirations. He could make rocket bikes, cheese rays, and this dog? And his arsenal grew even more with the help of his new best buddy, Dr. Nefario. See?
Dr. Nefario.
Supervillain name. Come Fraud Man. With Nefario's
Bro,
help,
it's taking
Gru's
me a
gadgets,
year just
Gru
for.
gadgets,
It's not taking me a year.
Flamethrowers, sticky fingers, fantastic entertainment for 2-year-olds, and a fully weaponized airship. Though I must question this thing's aerodynamics. It's loaded up with wing-mounted machine guns, a rocket throster that can escape.
It's kind of ass. Fair enough.
And a whole lot of missiles. Despite the
All right.
impressive firepower, Gru's go-to weapon seems to be his freeze ray, which can encase most people in ice with a single shot. With his gadgets and gusto
Oh yeah, that scene was funny.
and a little teaching from the school ability, Gru started making strides in the underworld of evil. He swiped the crown jewels when he was only a kid, nabbed the New York City Jumbotron just for fun, and even stole both the Eiffel Tower and the Statue of Liberty.
He did do that.
Las Vegas. Yeah, Gru was bad, but he wasn't good at being bad. A lot of his schemes kind of blew up in his face. The line dividing genius from moron is a thin one. Just look at us. Oh yeah, my back hurts from carrying all the genius between us. Regardless, while Gru may not have been the
Scooby versus the Courage Dog?
Of a few
Come on now.
Guys. Guys? Yeah, guys. Like little guys. There's Kevin, Bob, Stuart, Otto, Billy, Larry, John, Liam, Chad. Oh, the Minions! And that's not just their role, it's the actual name of their species. Right. The Minions have existed since the dawn of life itself, over 3 billion years ago. And they all follow one instinct: to serve the biggest, baddest, most despicable villain they can find. T-Rexes, Count Dracula, AI artists, whatever
AI artist is crazy.
eyes on, or just one eye. But finding their big boss was...
I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that one, man. I really do. I promise there will be content on it. I promise there will be content. How do you feel about the internal destruction as a counter to Rasengan or Rasen Shuriken? I don't know why internal destruction itself would be a counter to it. I don't know if Luffy... I don't know if there's ever really been an example of, like, an attack like the... I don't know if there's ever really been an attack that, like, blows up a Rasengan or a Rasen Shuriken from the inside out. I don't really know if that would necessarily be... I don't really know if there would necessarily be a reason to counter Rasengans or Rasen Shurikens with internal destruction. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Was the easy part. Keeping them, not so much. The amount of times the Minions have incidentally caused the death of their own bosses is staggering. Wait, didn't one of them serve the Queen of England? What about it? Nothing. The Minions witnessed Gru's villainy firsthand and decided that he would be the next big boss they follow. It worked out like PB&J, because like Gru, these guys do machines. The Minions invented the fly swatter centuries before humans did. They somehow crafted light bulbs and instruments while living in the Arctic. So, naturally, building Gru's absolutely massive evil lair proved a simple task. They're geniuses. They once pulled off a jailbreak.
They're a polyglot language, like derived from the millennia they spent traveling the world. Okay.
Machine out of prison outfits, vans, computers, and toilets. Aisle seaters are in shambles right now. And they're seemingly invulnerable, having been smashed flat, set on fire, and exploded by missiles even inside their own mouths. But also, they're possibly immortal? Kevin here has been around since the dawn of their species, which means Kevin is 3 billion years old. And their numbers keep increasing. Over 10,000 minions clock into work every day. And yet, in a real work setting, they'd be fired in minutes. Oh yeah, there's nothing like a banana, a popsicle, a butt, or anything remotely silly to distract them enough for plans to go off course. But these guys love TikTok. It's no wonder that, even with thousands of minions at his back, Gru...
The minions are kind of crazy. Like, maybe it was one of those things I kind of realized when I first saw them, right?
But not before taking a chance.
These guys, even in like Despicable Me 2, I remember that like when they gave him that purple formula or whatever, like the minions became crazy. We know that Rasengans, by extension, Rasen require really precise chakra control inside the ball of the Rasengan, so disrupting that internal destruction would obviously destroy them. Maybe, but I don't know a scenario where that would necessarily happen. You know what I mean? Also, with internal destruction, I feel like you have to an extent, make physical contact, so the Rasengan would probably start to push back anyway and would dissipate on its own. So, I don't know. Feels weird.
Easier said than done. Oh no, really? The moon? When he couldn't get the shrink ray he needed on his own, Gru required a new, even more despicable weapon. Shield ray.
Hey, what's up, Gurigen Joe?
Specifically, a
Every video about this death battle I watch, completely different reasons why this video is bullshit or correct information. True!
Gru discovered the joys of fatherhood.
True. Everyone, my friend, Michael, myself, and our friend Casey, we have just this mini group chat, and Casey yesterday was telling me about how absolute horseshit. Oh, yeah. Casey was telling me about how absolute horseshit the death battle was in general. He was like, this shit was rigged from the fucking start. Michael was on the opposite end. He was like, dude, do you know how overpowered the minions are?
Stories. But even though he turned a new leaf for his daughters, Gru wasn't done commanding his minion army. Now he'd just do it as not a villain. By joining the
Megamind clears? Supposedly.
Lipstick tasers and goop
perchance.
Mini submarines and high-tech cars.
Who knows?
And some great date nights with the future Mrs. Gru. Things are looking up, buddy.
I did like her. I did like her. The new mom character.
The Mega Minions.
The Mega Minions? I'm crying.
Dave got super strength. Gus got super strength and flight. Sorry, Dave. Jerry became an indestructible brick monster who eats live bombs. He's my favorite. And Mel's new laser eye can blast through the planet and hit a satellite on the other side.
What the fuck?
Calculating its speed across the Earth.
Jesus Christ.
5% the speed of light. So, Gru's true calling wasn't being a villain at all. He's an anti-villain.
No way this thing's got a fucking beam across the planet.
Heat-seeking missiles and casually punch out a shark in one shot.
Yeah, Gru's kind of crazy on that
front.
front.
Full dad mode. But the most incredible element here is easy to miss. For billions of years, the minions have had the biological drive to serve the greatest villain they can find. And yet, despite Gru's turn away from villainy, they chose to continue serving him. The minions' love for Gru is so strong, it overwrote their primordial genetic code. They still see greatness in him, even now. After all, Felonious Gru will go to the
Megamind clears if you're addicted to 2010 nostalgia. Did you play any Persona games?
I,
funny enough, I'd never fully platinumed Persona 5 Royal. I was very close. I think I just had to beat the story again. And I needed to beat the story again to get a specific confidant. I needed to finish the game again to do a specific confidant. I think I have everything else. I just have to fight that and the Reaper.
Okay,
I could do a Persona game.
Should be up next, but
Gru's got this.
That it got totally nuked by DreamWorks since they hit our preview last week.
Don't worry, we have a plan. You can watch the
Solo's 4 of the 5 Kage, I fear. Persona 5 Royal mention. Dude, that game's long though. I remember when I first played Persona 5, I hated the not Royal but 5. I hated the fucking game just for how long it was.
What happens when the villain wins? On a grim, dark day, the citizens of Metro City learned the horrifying answer to that question. When their hero, their Metro Man, was lost forever. Bested by the fearsome supervillain destined for greatness, Megamind. Cause if your rival's name is gonna be that on the nose, you better match that energy. Their feud goes way back to when they escaped their dying planet Superman style, and immediately got in each other's way. While Metro Baby landed in a nice and cozy home, he caused the weird blue kid to crash land in prison and literally grow up behind bars. What kind of city government would make the kid stay in jail? It wasn't as bad as you'd think. He was a perfect fit for the Metrocity prison for the criminally gifted. Metro City. But while everyone outside bars loved that new kid who could fly, they weren't too keen on the boy with the big blue head and his constant string of destructive accidents. So if he was going to be the bad guy no matter what, why not embrace it and become a true supervillain? Sounds kinda like you. Megamind is a genius inventor, creating weapons to stage prison breaks before he could even talk. It does sound like me. With a bit of tutoring from Machiavellian in the ways of wrongdoing, he got to work on his crime-starting career, facing off with his destined rival over and over again. And Megamind's got...
I watched some theory that the whole city is a prison for super dudes. They keep them in these scenarios so they don't damage the outside. Something like that. Death Battle having Light Yagami at the beginning when Wiz says what happens when a villain wins is diabolical lie. It was the hero. What do you mean Light Yagami was the hero? What the fuck does that mean? The dude was literally a murderer.
everything he needs.
Technically a mass murderer.
For getaways, assuming he can find the thing. A hover bike for flying and shooting at the same time, if he can multitask. Lasers, bombs, bubble guns, baseball bats, jet boots, and more galore.
But his go-to is the D-gun, a laser pistol with various
That's what I'm saying.
such as destroying, decelerating, demoralizing, de-locking, de-gravity thing.
I wouldn't expect a guy calling himself Megamind to have the best name ideas, Wiz. He probably based the entire thing around his favorite setting,
Dehydrate. I like the dehydrate function. I think that function's really crazy. De-sticky, destroy, disintegrate, demoralize, debilitate, demobilizer, de-lock. De-lock? Alright. Deep freeze is funny. Decoupage? Okay, sure. He's just a bored teenager with a book. Oh, he's just a bored teenager with a book. Right. He did nothing wrong. Light Yagami was nothing more than the victim in all this. Why did they just drop the death note there? You know what I'm saying? It was just all a master ploy. He was just playing. He was just what is it? He was just some random guy's fucking puppet. He was just there for entertainment, yeah.
Hydration, which turns
crazy. The Lord's work is insane.
For easy storage, though they can be returned to normal with a drop of water.
He did keep the whole mind thing running with his horde of henchmen, the Brain Bots. These mini-mechs follow Megamind's every command, even pulling off the most incredible drone show you've ever seen in your life.
Which, according to the
Kira is the Lord. Alright. Alright.
No, ironically, I wouldn't call his Brain Bots,
yeah, he's the Lord, right? What's he gonna do next, right? He's gonna write something down, then he's gonna take a bite of his potato chip, then he's gonna write down, and then he's gonna try not to laugh.
Designation goes to Megamind's proper minion, Minion!
Minion serves many roles for Megamind. Sidekick, guy in the chair, awkward sibling relationship despite technically being his pet.
The best fish friend you could have in your plans to kidnap news reporter Roxanne Ritchie.
Spams dehydration and win? I agree. Dehydration beef is crazy. And eat it, don't forget, and eat it. Yeah, he did eat it as well.
He did it! Thanks to his most powerful invention of all, an orbital death ray that could shatter mountains, Metro City's
an orbital death ray that can shatter mountains. Dude, one of the minions shot a beam from his eye that went across the planet. What the fuck do you mean? An orbital beam that can blow up mountains. Since we're on the Emu did nothing wrong tray, I stand by that. Oh, sure. Yeah, Emu totally did nothing wrong. He just essentially put the world in 800 years worth of night. Created a dystopian society, a hidden dystopian government. Oh, and also flooded the goddamn planet.
Injected this loser with Metro Man's DNA, turning him into Metro Man 2.0. Titan.
Megamind even trained him himself, using his disguise generator and expert acting skills. What a performer! But for all his smarts, Megamind is a terrible judge of character. When Titan turned tyrant, Metrocity needed yet another superhero to save it.
Metro City. Thanks to some encouragement from an old friend, rival, who wasn't actually dead at all and just let all of this happen despite having godlike superpowers. Thanks to some encouragement from a very experienced friend, Megamind stepped up to the plate.
Hey, he had the moxie for it. Megamind's tanked explosions and dodged electric blasts. Titan was strong enough to toss around a skyscraper, and Megamind put up a solid fight with his mech armor.
A suit specifically designed to mimic the pilot's movements, whether it be lamppost sword fighting, busting a move, or being surprisingly stealthy.
And with quick thinking and some hench help, Megamind
I can't think of too many ways that Megamind could cook through.
The bad guy always loses.
Sure, he's just a guy who ate a fruit. I totally believe Emu is innocent. That's your interpretation of what went down. We haven't heard his side of the story yet. My brother in Christ, the world was flooded. The guy is literally the devil. What do you mean interpretation? What the fuck do you mean? What? Dude.
Forgive Megamind of all his years of terror.
Hey, what's up, Advice Admiral guy? A bit of water doesn't do harm.
I guess they didn't really have any better options.
Hey, Megamind took
you guys, you guys would 1,000% become celestial dragons if you could. If somebody from the government knocked on your door and said you want to become a celestial dragon with all of the benefits that come along with it, what is the difference between a god and a devil? Probably the Devils wants to destroy everything or at least do something heinous. The fuck do you mean? Evil. Evil's the difference. And no one is on the level of the Devil. Shout out to my fellow AEW fans. Alright.
Seriously, he even built a
You guys are
suit
having
that
too much fun.
mimicked Metro Man's strength, flight, and X-ray vision.
Now,
That's
the
right,
D-gun
he did
is
do
used
that.
to make runaway bad guys lose their balance and get caught. His portal bazooka is excellent for saving people from out-of-control cars. And while the Death Ray might not have been a hero killer, it's certainly great at blowing up giant evil robots.
And Minion was all for it.
Actually, once they went nice, Minion had to legally change his name to Old Chum because of some other Minion-related thing.
What? You mean the yellow guys?
No, I mean they got a cease and desist from Mr. Minion's Meatsicles.
Sounds delicious. I'm still gonna call him Minion. You can't break up this duo.
Even as Megamind
God
uses
is good
his
and the
tools
devil
for
is
good,
evil?
destruction
Allegedly.
still tends to
I don't
be
know
inevitable.
how, but
To
the fact
point
that Megamind
as the
Doom
new mayor of
Syndicate
Metro City and his
exists
new
is gonna
partner,
make Megamind
Roxanne
lose.
instated a
Would
policy
you
that anyone
plunge the
inconvenienced
world
by
into
a
800 years of
Megamind
misery if
battle
Lloyd
would
Boy
receive
left
a
you?
free cup of coffee.
Probably
Sounds
not,
directly
but then
right.
again, I'm not that
That's why there's so
megamaniacal.
many Starbucks
You would
everywhere.
definitely become a
At
Celestial
least
Jet.
the
Can you
green
prove that
box is
Emu was the
covering all
cause of the world
cleanup.
getting flooded? Well, considering that the entirety of the ancient kingdom is underwater, considering the fact that he sits atop of the world where he can't be flooded, I would say, even if I don't have hard evidence that he was the cause of it, he is definitely benefiting from it. Fuck's wrong with you? Yes, Emu was on the island. Yes, you would find his name on the list. What the fuck? Fucking hell.
It's a
Emu's
messy
misunderstood?
job
No,
being
I
a
think you guys are
superhero.
just trying to glaze him.
Finally found his
'Cause you guys are
purpose.
Celestial
He can save
Dragon
the city from
apologists.
the Doom Syndicate, which is like 6 of him.
Though not without some self-induced difficulty. You have an instant wind gun on your hip.
Yeah.
Use it.
Hey, with girlfriend, sidekick, and adoring fans to keep him going, it doesn't matter what sort of danger comes to town. Megamind will always rise up as the defender of Metrocity.
It's Metro City.
Was Pizarro the island? No. You sound like a communist right now.
What happened?
How the fuck do I sound like a communist? I'm not asking for equal rights or equal balances or anything. You guys are out here saying that Emu wasn't even remotely involved with the flooding of the goddamn planet. Yeah, I'd get a shit ton of money and leave because it's boring. Yeah, and people would absolutely despise you for the simple fact of being a celestial dragon. What do you mean?
To you. You look funny and squishy.
I'm over here, Boomstick. That's the new death metal.
I don't care about any of this. This good for you guys. Okay. Megamind beats the crap out of Gru. Alright. I'm kind of for Megamind. No funny. I know who wins, but I'm kind of for Megamind.
We're not letting him get away.
Oh, yeah. He's attractive, therefore it works.
Chases the bad guy.
Hashtag Emu wasn't wrong. Alright. How would they know? They wouldn't. Sure.
Minion, I'm going to need a new pair of pants.
Yes, sir. Sending you the Sunday Best package.
Take this!
You think it's buns? I'm crying. 100% bricks. How did he just land there without any issue, bro? Oh, shit.
Freeze ray! A dark color scheme! Strength ray! Henchmen who look the same! Laser gun! A genius weaponry! You are certainly a real supervillain! You're just missing one
Grew
thing!
from a better franchise.
And what
What's up,
would
Rennie?
that be?
What's up, Jeff?
Minions, assemble and start the music!
Oh, check that mark in the morning. No, hey, we just fixed that. Come on, sir, smash him. Oh, hey, that's kind of cute.
Okay.
You dare challenge Megamind in my own Metrocity? Do you even know who I am? Well,
life is full of disappointments.
Hey!
Banana.
Now, as you like to say, Gun!
If you're going to steal my lines, at least do it properly.
So he... Wow.
Okay, thank you for the help.
Minion, is the death ray ready?
Approaching. Getting there. Almost. Kinda. Maybe. On the way. Yes.
Fire!
Whoa!
Oh, Roxanne's gonna kill me.
How the fuck did Gru survive?
Remember this, villain. The good guys always win.
How did he...
This is how it's really done. Dehydration gun!
Villain! You mean... Oh, wait a minute. This is all a big misunderstanding.
Huh?
Okay, that was very anticlimactic. Also, how did Gru survive the explosion? How the fuck did Gru survive?
To kill me for this.
I guess that's 2 for Gru, 0 for Will Ferrell.
With so many chaotic factors in this fight, it can get overwhelming trying to keep track of them all.
So we'll break it down 3 ways: arsenal, minions, and skill.
In terms of weapon versatility, Megamind definitely had much more to use. The D-gun alone had enough effects to match what Gru could do with nearly...
It's not about not knowing
Throwing
about the
disguise
Gru meta.
generators, invisible cars,
It's more
portal
so...
bazookas, and it's a lot for Gru
Like,
to handle.
wow, that just kind of
One
ended
problem,
so
Megamind
abruptly.
might have had variety, but Gru's
That was
weaponry
kind of
far
anticlimactic.
stronger in scope. Sure, Megamind's death ray could blow up a mountain, but Gru's shrink ray could take out a
I'm just confused, like, how the fuck did Gru survive the explosion? How the fuck did Gru survive the explain to me how the fuck Gru survived the explosion. He didn't dodge the beam. The explosion left a crater. I don't care about the laser mentioned. The explosion should have done Gru in. That's what I'm saying. What the fuck? What do you mean? Yo, Casey was right. That was horseshit.
And is much easier to use on top of it. Frankly, much of Megamind's deadliest weaponry would have little effect anyway.
Check this out. When Gru first tried to get the shrink ray, he triggered a missile trap so explosive it created a mushroom cloud. Based on the size of the blast, that's about 4 kilotons of TNT. And all those missiles fired at him from point-blank range.
Shockingly, that's about 38 times greater than Megamind's orbital death ray. And Gru kind of just walked it off. Megamind...
No fucking way. No way. Oh God. Oh God, yo, Death Battle's funny. Death Battle is funny. Oh, oh God. Oh God. Oh God. I'm crying. No, not the damn calcs. Yeah, sure, it's Death Battle. They're gonna use calcs. Who gives a shit? Oh man. That's funny.
His mecha suit could take big hits.
I might have to turn this into an actual fucking short.
Would have a hard
I have to-
him up, but he can still dehydrate him, disintegrate him, freeze him,
All
or
right.
even just turn off his gravity and send him flying into space, right?
Sure, though Gru does have some similar weaponry. As far as Arsenal is concerned,
I'm crying.
Gru can take out Megamind through sheer firepower.
I'm in
but
actual
Megamind
tears.
Could potentially counter with the D-gun's effects. It's a whoever shoots first wins situation.
Okay.
The Arsenals match up fairly evenly.
But these guys aren't alone.
So it's a
Let's
whoever
cover
shoots
Gru's
first?
minions and Megamind's Minions.
1-to-1, one of Gru's minions was certainly more likely to take out a brainbot. Sure, minions may have the attention span of an iPad kid, but they can effortlessly.
Vector's whole arsenal has left a small hole. The shockwave from an orbital death ray reached some kilometers away, yeah. I'm crying. Yo, this is too funny. Alright.
hack, dismantle, and rewire most machines.
Does YouTube consider any comments that mention feats? No, I don't know.
Certainly nothing the brainbots have can take them
Brainbots
out.
are able to hold down Titan for a little bit.
Indestructible.
To be fair, maybe one brainbot doesn't stand a chance against one minion, but there are far more brainbots than minions in total. 10 times more. And the brainbots are a much
Thanks for
more
the validation. This is your reaction. Yeah.
Compared to the vanilla minions, maybe. But the mega minions are strong enough to rip and chomp through metal like wet paper. Aunt Mel's got a history of destroying satellites with a laser beam strong enough to cut through the Earth. So it's bye-bye Death Ray.
But we can't ignore the most competent minion of them all. Minion. Megamind's minion. Old Chump.
He's way more competent than Dr. Navario. Can operate all the tech like the mech suit used to fight Titan, and can match Megamind's brains and style beat for beat. Remember that whole presentation bit in the movie? Yeah, that wasn't Megamind. That was Minion.
While Megamind's army lacks the power of, say, the Mega Minions, having a second in command who's just as smart and capable as him makes up for it, making a battle of their underlings too close.
So not why the
So if neither of us has
fuck
a
did my
clue
last
in
10
weaponry
comments
or
get
their
censored?
henchmen, what matters
That's
most
crazy.
isn't the tools themselves, but
Eon
how
is a
good or
furry.
bad
Let's not do that. I'm not a furry. Let's not do that, please. All right.
they are at using them. It all comes down to skill.
Both Gru and Megamind have their share of less than genius moments and bad luck.
They
but
do.
Even in the face of things gone wrong, Gru tends to fail upwards, still ultimately completing his missions. Unlike Megamind, who tends to fail much harder before he learns how to succeed.
And we
Sure.
love him for it. It's not like Gru has to put up with Elvis Superman, but even during their villain phases, Gru found some success, unlike Megamind.
Who also has a bad habit of not using his weapon effectively. Like never using the D-gun against the Doom Syndicate. Either because he can get easily flustered, or he just loves showing off. So it's more likely Gru could succeed in a whoever shoots first wins quick draw situation with their arsenals.
Quick draw is right. Megamind dodge an electric blast is impressive. Lock it in around half the speed of sound.
But it pales in comparison to Gru piloting hypersonic ships into space and dodging heat-seeking missiles at Mach 10, meaning he is fast enough to win that quick draw. Gru takes skill, which finally tips the scales. After a nail-biting back and forth, he has just enough to land the winning blow first, more often than
Sure.
Sorry, Megamind. I think you losing was a atrocity.
not. It's Metro's Atros. The winner is Felonious Gru.
Next time on Death
Wow.
Battle.
That was interesting.
Subscribe and
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Yuji versus Denji JJK, sure. Well, who here felt robbed? Who here felt like this was rigged? I felt like this was kind of rigged. I'm not gonna lie. Gru surviving that explosion, though. I mean, I don't know, man. They said something about like Gru's tanking an explosion that was supposed to be like multiple TNT, but like.
Ray, he triggered a
I don't know,
so
man.
explosive, it created a mushroom cloud.
Let me see this
Based
again
on
real
the
quick.
size of the blast. That's about
shockingly, that's about 38 times greater than Megamind's orbital.
Yeah, you was
death
robbed,
ray.
yeah.
And Gru kind of just walked it off.
Yeah, but like, the hole isn't that big, so how could it be multiple nuclear bombs worth of force if Gru survived the explosion and only a tiny bit of area was like kept around? 1 second, guys. Alright, I'm back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Mom walked in. Had to just yap with her real quick. Okay, perfect. So, now that we did that, now that we had, that convo, death battle, sure, maybe not, rigged, I don't really care. That was, PBS Eon versus Eon. The fuck is PBS? You talking about like the kids channel? Wasn't I remember that being like a kids channel, right? All right. Let's get through some Naruto versus Luffy. I do have to start just working on that video again. So, what was the last thing that we wrote down for Luffy before I even start looking up chapters? By the way, if anybody has a website where I can watch, like, TV shows for free, like The Boys and stuff like that, let me know, because HD Today got taken down, so I'd really appreciate anybody that's got a movie that's got, like, next to no viruses or ads and stuff like that, just have it pop up. Luffy versus a TSO. TSOs are too slow, they're kind of not relevant, they can be destroyed with raw physical force, so, yeah, Luffy just punches right through them. It's really not an issue. When Nart versus Monkey. Nart versus Monkey. Let's see where we're at with Nart versus Monkey, and then I'll let you know. We were last time that perfected Diamond Collect. Okay, so last time we read One Piece. Last time that we read it, we actually ended up having. Let's see. Let me move this to the side. We're gonna move this here. That way we can type still. Last time we watched, we did Naruto vs. Luffy. We ended it off around Water 7 in Enies Lobby. I'm gonna try to just blitz through most of this throughout the week. Yeah, a dim clacked. I meant the prep. Yeah. Well, oh, since I'm not editing a video anymore, I guess we'll do it. Like, I guess we'll do this like this. Or it should be Sukuna level bare minimum. I don't know. There's, like, no bridge. Maybe. 1, East Blue. 2 is Alabasta. 3 is Skypiea. Maha. 4 is Water 7 and Enies Lobby. 4. 5 is Thriller Bark. 6 is Impelled. No, it's Amazon Lily. That's right. Ruh-roh. 7 is Impelled Down. 8 is Marineford. I'm gonna just do this real quick just so I can have like the arcs better set up. Because I've noticed that like instead of me like having to just look at it alphabetically, I can just go to like what the next arc is supposed to be. I feel like that'll just be easier for me to in the long run. 9. 10. 10, 11 for Dressrosa, 11, 12 is... Zoe is before Dressrosa, right? Yeah, Zoe is before Dressrosa, so Zoe's 12, then Whole Cake... Oh, shit. Shit. This has to be... After Thriller Bark, this has to be 7, so we actually have to move everything up a little bit. My mistake. Impelled Down is 8. 8. Marineford is 9. This is... Fishman Island is 10. $11. 12. 13. Whole cake. God damn it! Fuck! Ah! No! Fuck me, man. Alright. 4. God damn, I didn't pay enough attention. Yeah, now I gotta do all of this over again. Fuck me. Alright, 6. This is 6. No, this is 5. This is supposed to be 6. 6. Amazon Lily is... Sabaody Archipelago is 7. So Amazon Archipelago is 8. Ah, fuck. Amazon Lily. Sorry if this is boring for you guys. I just keep fucking this up. 7. Amazon Lily is 8. Impelled Down is 9. And then Marineford's 10. Yeah. Marineford's 9. Impelled Down. This is Marineford's 10. Okay. 12. I was wondering, it seemed kind of short for a second. 13. This is 14. No, this is 11. This is 12. This is 13. 13. This is 14. There we go. 13. 14. Zoe, Whole Cake Island is 15. Wano is 16. 16, yep. Egghead is 17. And Elbaf is 18. Sweet. Alright, now we just have this in the bottom. Okay, sweet. Madara gets no diffed by Gojo. There's an actual explosion. It's dust from the curse. Okay. Let me lower my phone as well. I don't want, there we go. Let's, okay. We're just gonna do some research now. From here on out, it's basically just all research. Skypea, Long Ring Long, yeah. Okay, Water 7. I feel like this way it's easier, because that way we just go by, these specific points in the story. No, Nami is still there. We have to go until after Nami changes her outfit. It should be around... I think we got to the point where, like, Wanze showed up for the first time. Something like this. There's a... Yeah. Okay, you're planning to stop us? I'll stop you. Go, go, go. I'm on a train. Escort duty in the case is an almost unthinkable attack like this one. Well, that's why I'm here. Okay. That's why he's here. That's why Wanze is here, guys. You heard it first from Wanze, folks. We're going to try to finish Enies Lobby today, by the way. Not sure if you saw it, but I asked who you think has better stamina between Luffy with constant stamina drain and Naruto with the War Arc shit, or who has better overall stamina. Luffy definitely runs out of energy much quicker than Naruto. I will definitely say that. In terms of stamina, though it's not necessarily quantifiable, there is an argument to be made. There is an argument to be made that Naruto's chakra, at least while using KCM, lasted him close to, let's say, around midday to some point in the afternoon. Between splitting his chakra into multiple different clones, I counted about 13 clones, but you only really see less clones than that, so you technically see less clones than that in the actual events. I think the most I ever see total is like 7 out of all the clones that Luffy makes during the actual battlefields, if I remember correctly. You only see about 7 to 8 clones fighting around, even though Naruto makes 13. assuming that he split his chakra at least evenly between all the clones, since Naruto, for all the clones to be at least as powerful as Naruto, you would have to say that he split his chakra approximately about the same, let's say like to 13 clones. So each of them should be maybe like a 10th or like a 1/13th. What am I talking about? Yeah, one of them should be technically about like 13% as strong as like the original Naruto, or at least should have like 13% of Naruto's overall stamina. Naruto, with one of them, ran out far before he ran out of chakra while going against this fight against Obito. Fighting the Jinchuriki, plus Obito and Itachi for a bit, but not Obito. Fighting Obito, the Jinchuriki, fighting Nagato and Itachi. Well, mostly Nagato, not so much Itachi. He didn't really use that many didn't use that many attacks. He used what, a Rasen Shuriken. He did like 2 Rasen Shurikens against Itachi and Nagato. I don't recall him really doing that many other jutsu besides like a Rasengan that he tried to catch Nagato with that got absorbed. Obviously the chakra that he used from the clones, whatever chakra those clones use up, isn't going into like Naruto's actual stamina cost, since that chakra's like basically free for them to use until like they pop. I'm going to be honest. You can maybe say that Naruto lasted throughout like 2 fights, and going into his fight against Obito with like Kakashi guy and everything, when like the Jinchuriki like go full host transformation and he starts to like lose power and he runs out. You can definitely make the argument that Naruto's chakra lasted him anywhere around, if you assume that the sun came up around like 5 to 6 a.m., you can argue that Naruto's chakra lasted him through 3 fights, running around a lot, maybe 7 to 8 hours. 6 to 7 hours. Like, not trying to make a joke about this, like, seriously, maybe around like 6 to like, not even 6 to 7. Let's say like, we give him a little bit of leeway and we say that like maybe 3 p.m. to maybe like 4 or 5 p.m. You could definitely say that it lasted him maybe 6 to 12 hours, 6 to like under 12 hours. His chakra did last him. Luffy does have the stamina to go about 10 to 11 hours straight, but he did get technically a meal between then when he ate all of the mochi that Katakuri covered him in, right? And he also got like a break in between. Naruto, obviously, he didn't really get much of a break, you could say, during the rest of the war, but there were moments where like he would like sit down and like, you know, he would get an opportunity to like at least catch his breath. That was when like Sakura was healing him, when Sakura healed him, when he I guess you could say maybe through like some of the conversations that they had, but I don't know necessarily like that's something you can argue like he was catching his breath, right? Or he was like recuperating energy. But he himself definitely started to run out of chakra just before Kurama gave him energy. And then Kurama needed to like essentially build up some chakra again, which was the moment where like Naruto was taking a break to like, just as like his pops showed up, just as like the 4 Hokage showed up. Also, I wanted to go over some of the comments. Before we do this, one more thing that I do want to cover. We'll still have plenty of time to like cover this in a little bit. I did want to go over some of the comments for the last video. I think reflecting on previous content is often a good thing. I mean, I don't want to cover this topic too much because we already discussed this, but I did see a lot of interesting comments from the that people were just straight up making. This one was actually a very good comment that I really did appreciate. The thing about One Piece is that it's hard to power scale because everybody is not in their prime at the same time. I think that that's actually a very good point to bring up. With Naruto, I feel like there are generally easier assumptions that you can make for when a character was in their prime. For example, Madara and Hashirama fought each other in their living primes before, either of them went out, so it's easy to tell. But it's kind of hard to tell whether or not Roger was truly at his prime, same with Whitebeard, because this was a couple of years prior to, like, let's say the big moment where, like, both Roger and Whitebeard clash Where Roger has his full mustache, where he does seem to be a bit older, where he's got a couple of more years of sailing under his belt, because technically God Valley happens like what 15 years prior to 15 or like 15 to like 17 years 14 to 16 years technically prior to when he went prior to like his journey to becoming king of the pirates. It's a bit weird in that regard. You can maybe say that Rocksteady's epic was at his prime, obviously, when they fought, but it is something worth noting, right? Besides age, no, you can definitely say that Kaido was in his prime. It's actually honestly fair to argue that Kaido's in his prime because he also has further mastery over his Devil Fruit versus what we saw in God Valley. There's also the fact that here's the thing, age should not have been that much of an issue for Kaido or Big Mom because they were still relatively younger than, like, let's say, all the old generation. If you'd actually pay attention to ages, Rayleigh, Whitebeard, even Roger, if he were this age, even Scopper Gaban, you can always argue that, like, they're older than characters like Kaido and Big Mom. They're much older, at least, like, what, 10 years older than them? That, I would feel like, the difference between, like, being, like, in your 70s and closer to your 80s and being, like, in your 60s, at least as far as One Piece goes, is a bigger difference than most people are willing to discuss. Wouldn't his prime be before he became Pirate King, since he got sick shortly after that, so kind of before the Odin flashback? You can argue it's slightly before the Odin flashback, which is still would be years after God Valley, is the point, right? I'm not necessarily saying that, like, his prime would have been by the time he became King of the Pirates, not necessarily saying that. Later, keep in mind, during the Odin flashback, they got a great pirate titles, like Luffy did after beating Kaido, right? Big Mom was just under 70 and Kaido was under 60 last time I checked. Yeah, so Kaido, you definitely can't argue it was in his prime. I don't know if I would necessarily agree with the idea that, like, Kaido was in his prime, just because, like, there wasn't enough information to go over to say that, like, Kaido even had, like, his Hybrid 2, Zoan form, right? There was also some other comments here. There were a couple of comments. To be honest, the power escalation in the series in this verse is like one where Garo from One Punch Man would thrive in while having a great challenge each time. With the way that Garo's reactive evolution and copying abilities, he can understand in attacking techniques to do the same as Haki does in attacking the internal organs. So I would say Garo's adaptation rate is faster than One Piece character's strength and speed rate, and Garo does have a great endurance and regeneration, even when his limbs are cut off or pieces of his skeleton structure, like all of his ribs, being shattered, yet he recovers and regenerates them after a while like a few hours. Garo's monsterization form would be a perfect for the high tiers of One Piece verse. Imagine Gargoyle Garo getting jumped and fighting Kaido, Gear 5 Luffy, and all the Yonko combined while adapting mid-combat. Yeah, that seems like an interesting concept. So close to good numbers, yeah. I decided to, like, stop focusing on the numbers for a bit. It's something that still, like, goes in the back of my mind. It's still something that, like, worries me. But overall, I can't really focus on that right now, and I just have to be able to, like, you know, put out the content that I need to put out. Kaido 100% wasn't in his prime against Odin. Odin legit told him to get stronger in the next 20 years. Rayleigh did say he couldn't beat Blackbeard, so it tracks that the old generation is losing strength. I would say so. Age shouldn't be ignored, but especially for Haki. I think being active in training and such does more. Yet another reason Sengoku's a bum and he doesn't do anything but eats crackers. I agree. There were some comments here specifically about Kaido. Wano Kaido is much, much stronger than most believe. He's in the same tier as Loki. That's something that I'm like, okay. I get where people are coming from. I say it in the video. I don't know if I can necessarily say that, like, Kaido is per se in the same exact tier as some of the characters that are being introduced. Someone here said Kaido hasn't been power clipped yet. Once Longi becomes stronger than him, that's when he's been power clipped. Sure. Some people here were definitely making comments, though. Doesn't help that Loki feels like a better version of Kaido as well. I didn't see this one. Under determined, we need to see more from Loki. We saw Kaido and got shit on Loki. Okay, so they're just gonna go at it. There was definitely a comment here that I did want to cover. I'm covering that Kaido wasn't power clipped at all in Egghead. In Elbaf, he definitely hasn't been. He definitely has been by Emu, potentially Loki, but we haven't seen enough from Loki to definitively say yes. I wouldn't say power clipped is the only character who is completely dominating him as Emu. I would say power clip. The power clip doesn't have to be from, like, a large amount of characters. It just has to be from, like, a specific character within a story. As long as characters are now introduced that do power cliff, then yeah. It's only logical to think. It's only logical that Kaido has already been power cliffed, and I think that it's mainly in how Oda has really set up this story. Namely that the titles and positions of the people in One Piece world have a demonstration of tiers of power. No bounty equals base marines. Under pirates with bounties equals ranked marines. Under vice admirals. Under Shichibukai. Under admirals. Under Yonko. Under the Five Elders. Under Imu. Yeah, I think that's fair. Yeah, no, I think that a lot of the comments here, I think there was a comment that I did. Oh, right here. This was one of them. Kaido will be surpassed by Luffy, Imo, and Blackbeard in endgame as gods. No mortals will be as powerful as Kaido. Kaido himself allowed Luffy to defeat him. I don't know if I necessarily agree with a comment like this. That, like, Kaido allowed himself to be defeated by Luffy. He wanted it all to end, which is why he didn't evade much or run away. Kaido easily defeated Gear 5 Luffy. He couldn't kill Luffy because he took so much damage and held up the island. I don't believe that was the reason. Which gave Luffy time to re-enter Gear 5. I mean, I don't know about that. The fact that Luffy and Loki are equals means that Kaido is yet to be surpassed by anyone at the moment. Even Imu has yet to show his superiority. This is like one of those things where I'm like, I can try to understand at best where these where people like this come from. Loki and Imu power cliff Kaido. Read the recent chapters. I can understand, well, even then, I don't know if I necessarily agree with, like, the Loki surpassing Kaido, like, well, not really. I think that Loki, if Loki is relative to current Luffy, I think that he has surpassed Kaido. If he's equal to current Luffy, because Luffy defeated Kaido. There's just no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I do believe in Doriki scaling. I do believe in a meta where Luffy does become more powerful as the story progresses. I have really less of a reason to kind of believe that, like, Luffy would go through 2 arcs and not have become at least somewhat, if not substantially stronger than he was back in Wano, considering that the amount of damage done to Kaido by other characters was by and large much less than what Luffy already did, and I don't think that Luffy, with an extra 2 arcs under his belt, wouldn't be able to replicate the amount of damage that was already done to him. I don't know if I would necessarily agree with this notion that, and if Loki is even remotely, like, close to Luffy in strength, I'm talking about, like, they could go, like, hard diff with each other. I do think that, you know, he does stand a chance. I do think. It's shonen, it's hard to believe, but it's true. Oh, this was a good comment. This was a very good comment. Would have thought that the villain who wasn't the final villain is weaker. The world isn't the same anymore. Haha, good comments. Man, explaining Kaido's feats and what he did just to give us goosebumps. You forgot to mention he didn't dodge any of the attacks. Yeah, I did forget to mention that. Yeah, but yeah, some good comments here and there. A lot of conversation being had about this, which I do appreciate. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. I'm at least happy that there is a nice conversation going along with it, and this is the type of topic that I do actually enjoy making content on, because it doesn't really bring in that much controversy into it. People will believe people will believe one end of the 2 ends of the spectrum. I think both are fine. Though I do think one is more valid than the other. I do think that both are still completely fine, and honestly, there really doesn't seem to be any toxicity within the context of the comments, as far as I've been able to tell. So, you know, I think we view this as a win regardless of views. You know, you sometimes still have to, yeah, but not Luffy. Not by Luffy's crazy. An antagonist presented as the strongest creature and able to be defeated in a one-on-one fight proceeds to get jumped from an entire arc and takes 3 MC tries and a double per wake to beat. I think Kaido's good for now. He got surpassed by end of Wano Luffy. That's an assumption, not a fact. We haven't seen Kaido in a 1v1 with another top tier when he's fresh. I agree. I do agree with you. I do agree with you, Aster. There hasn't been much to push Luffy. There hasn't been much that has pushed Luffy to the same extent that Kaido did. Naruto wins, no diff. Oh yeah, some guy said Naruto wins, no diff. Kaguya Dimension is also stated to be a parallel dimension in episode 24 at 1410. And basically, in episode, they compared Momoshiki's dimensions with Kaguya's dimension. Also, in the novel, they say Kaguya has the power to send people to a parallel dimension. Blah, 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 blah. Destroy your space-time, all that crap. Yeah. This dude, react to my Sengoku slander, please? My apologies. I will never not slander change from within, but let's not do anything crazy, bum Goku. Ha! That's funny. Alright. I've had enough of this. Let's have a conversation. I do agree with you, Aster. There hasn't been enough to show that, like, somebody can push Luffy so far to the same extent as Kaido. Hopefully that'll be Emu. But yeah. Yeah. We will always appreciate Sengoku slander here on the Eon channel. Guys, by the way, how are you guys feeling? How are you guys feeling so far? Are you guys enjoying the stream so far? I'm trying to keep it as entertaining as possible with, like, different topics. I'm trying to move around. If you need someone to debunk any of the Universal Kaguya stuff, please tag me in. I got you. I got you. With the Kaguya Universal stuff, my only point is really just, does her attack potency scale to this? Because if you think that the TSO's hacks, well, then it's not. But anyway, just drawing right now. I'm thinking of making an intelligence topic. Oh, well, if you guys have any topics that you guys would like to go over, just type them in. I'll probably even throw them into like a poll. My way to the gym. So you are background noise. Lovely. Okay, can I slander Sanji here? Slander him as much as you want. Just hopefully no. I mean, I don't personally care. I like Sanji. I don't personally care for character slander though, so it's fine. As long as it doesn't get too, as long as you're not really using any like slurs on him, I think it's okay. But if anybody here's a Sanji fan, they might give you pushback on that. Whatever slander you want. Yes, thank you for that. If AP doesn't really scale, then power potential is null. Something I'd say is when Luffy grew, seemed to have an obstacle to overcome. I don't think he had something like that in Egghead, at least compared to... I think he had an obstacle to overcome in Egghead as far as the Gorosei went. I would say so. There's clear signs that, like, War Curie, at the very least, is an obstacle that, like, in comparison, even Kaido would be something that Luffy would struggle with regardless. You know what I mean, Aster? Like, yes, you could argue that, like, well, but they really didn't do much to harm Luffy. Yeah, but he also had, like, two giants helping him back up so that, like, you know, he also wouldn't be just, like, consistently attacked even in his weakened state. You know what I mean? Like, I do think that the Gorosei did pose a threat. I know that's not, like, everybody's point, but I do think it was, I do think it is. Intelligence battle, Kabuto versus a crow who knows several phrases. Crow negatives, alright. What did Sengoku do? He is not that bad. He is essentially never did anything to fix the government from within. But he failed to overcome them himself. True. Go ahead and slander Sanji. I'll just destroy any point you make. See? I don't personally care, but somebody here will. It's self-contradictory to say that the ETSO's existence has and also has AP. Yep, I've argued that myself. What it is, a physical destruction ability and something that you can't touch, that one-shots your soul and anything else. I don't know if it destroys the soul per se, but I would definitely agree with most of this. That's why you're shadowboxing. Sengoku is a bootlicker? He is. Oh, the Admiral Agenda? I don't personally care for the Admiral Agenda. I don't think I have a reason to believe that they're as strong as Yonko when they lose every single time. And I don't personally think that a couple of mental nerves are enough to convince me whether or not they would outperform... they would basically outperform anything that I've seen from Luffy so far. Thoughts about an aura farming fruit that would grant you strength by magnitude the more aura you farm? I don't know, man. I'll just put on a cape, that turban thing that Piccolo has on his head, a purple suit, a purple, like, training gi, and a red band, and a red sash around my fucking waist. Sure, let's just do that. I'll be unstoppable. I'll become so powerful. You know what? I'll take a flight straight to the fucking Grand Canyon and just stand there in a place that's visible from locations where you can peer into the Grand Canyon from a telescope. I'll just stand somewhere in the Grand Canyon with my arms crossed for like a couple hours. I'll see how powerful I am from there. We'll see, man. We'll see. Was everybody slandering Sengoku? Kong is the real desk man. Sengoku didn't do jack shit, and he told Luffy. This man told Luffy, I'm going to fucking kill you myself. I will kill you both myself, and then attacked. Didn't do it. No. He physically tried to assault Luffy in a transformed Buddha-like state, and this man couldn't even kill Luffy, bro. He is by definition a goddamn fraud, bro. Bro could have ended the whole series right there. Look at this bullshit. Look at what he says it right here. I'll execute you myself. I'm supposed to believe bro is on the same tier as fucking Garp, and he couldn't even beat pre-Gears Luffy, yet here's Kaido one-shotting Gear 4 Luffy. He is the definition of a bum, and I will not stand for it. This man is the Kakuzu of the verse. He said, when they said, oh, Garp and Sengoku went to fight Shiki, that man grabbed a musket, shot one bullet at Shiki, Shiki threw it right back at this man's shoulder, it hit his hand, and he was like, oh, Garp, I did so much, oh man, you go take him, and then Garp went on to fucking take down Shiki, the Golden Lion, on his own on Marineford. Do not even give me any crap, man. No, Mihawk was stopped by multiple people. Sengoku had an absolutely, and he also never showed killing intent on Luffy. I don't know how to ping, but Fishman Island incident is kind of irrelevant considering it's always been his character, and two, we've had like 6 arcs and narrative reason as to why he does it. Yeah. You can ping Dan verbatim. You can ping by hitting the @ symbol and then typing in the person's name. You can also just like highlight it with your mouse and then just copy and paste it. That would also be simple if you're on PC. Just as a heads up. Not Kakuzu slander. Oh, the guy that fucking fought, quote unquote, and I'm using air quotes here with my fingers, fought Hashirama Senju, the guy that threw a kunai at him and then told his whole village, yo, bro, I had him on his back, I had him on the back foot, but then he summoned a massive Buddha statue that was larger than a mountain and tried to crush me in it, bro. I tried, man. Like, who the fuck here is doing anything to that, bro? Pass the bum torch to Akainu, and I can't wait for him to get low dipped by Usopp. I can't wait to see Akainu have his body blown away by Usopp, dude. I swear to God, At the Desk is the greatest fucking debunker in the whole series. If you're succumb to the powers of At the Desk, you've basically been low. Your strength will be lowballed by orders of magnitude. Just sitting at the desk, bro, is basically the key factor in murdering a character's power scaling as far as One Piece goes. If you wanna neg diff a character, which At the Desk, at the Fleet Admiral desk. How much would it take to get you to power scale Digimon? I'm not a big on power scaling, but I enjoy your content. I've already got somebody paying me $150 to do fucking cartoons, dude. I'm not... Dude, okay. We can talk about this after I'm done with Naruto versus Luffy, and I'm finally free to, like, make different kind of content that I want. I will be open to scale different things, whether it's regular show, Dragon Ball, whether it's a cartoon or Digimon, I don't mind, but it will still take a bit until I'm done with this. So, you know what? I think that's a good segue. Let's just get back into work. There's an absurdly overscaling the top tiers in Naruto. What if Kakuzu and Sakura are at that level? You know, I finally caught up. What if she's right? That would be terrible for Naruto scaling, because the fact that Sakura catches up with, like, next to no feats and statements would be terrible. Being called the Kakuzu of a verse is brutal. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. At that point, you're just statements and nothing else. Don't you have to do the Bleach from the one, like, 2 days ago? Dude, I don't want to do Bleach, man. I don't want to do Bleach. That's right. I have to do the fucking Bleach. Don't make me. I will do that video after I've done other content. I do want to do other content first, but I will definitely be getting back into Bleach. I'm on a train escort duty. In the case, it's almost unthinkable attack line as this one. That is why I am here. If you want to free the criminal, you'll have to defeat my Ramen Kung Fu. Alright, Ramen Kung Fu. Wait, will you use any manga from One Piece? Please, will you use any manga from One Piece? As far as what? This video? Yes, I will be using manga I will be doing manga spoilers. 100%. Don't worry, we are talking currently about Water 7 for the context of this stream, so you don't have to worry about it. At least Mio has constant phantom wipes, unlike Bum Goku, who eats goat food. Alright. You gross, what is this character design? This is Wanzei. And Wanzei is a character in the series. Is he a great character? I don't think so. But, you know what? He definitely is one of the characters of all time. Also, there was a video that, by the way, should I make this as a, should should I make a short on Wanzei's food versus Granny Toad's bug cuisine? You guys will see what I mean with Wanzei. You guys will definitely see the bullshit that I'm referencing when I'm talking about Wanzei in a second. Okay, so he uses a ramen kung fu. Don't take the bait, idiot. You jerk, don't mock me. Ramen kung fu? Ramen kung fu? Alright, don't jerk, don't mock me. Don't take this bait, idiot. That's exactly what he wants. Go, go, go. How was it? How was my idiot imitation? This guy, never holds still. The bullet skimmed right by him, but his expression hasn't changed a bit. How can he be so calm? I thought my heart was gonna jump right out. You were startled? Your face is so confusing. Quit it. I'll handle this screwball. Hold it, hold it. If we got caught up in this game like you're doing, it'll only be a waste of time. I'll take care of him quickly. See, what really annoys me is the fact that you go around acting like that, then you call yourself a cook. I'm talking to you. Grah. Now you're getting caught up in his game. Okay, Wanzei. The train hats. I'm gonna call them the train hats. Meet Wanzei. Wanzei, who uses ramen kung fu, and he is fast enough to dodge one of Sanji's kicks. Who do you guys think, what would you guys rather eat, actually? Alright. What would you guys rather eat? Actually, I'll answer this afterwards. I'll ask this afterwards. Appreciate the comments. Appreciate the information, guys. Let's close this up. I don't think I need that up right now. There's no way I accidentally closed it. I fucking closed it, dude. Come on. Fuck me, dude. There's no way I closed up the Alright, whatever. Let's move this in. Alright. By the way, 55 pages so far. How many pages do you guys think? How many pages do you guys think we'll have filled up by the time I'm done with the... By the time I'm done up with all the scaling. Okay, he dodged Sanji's kick easily. What's with that calm expression? I thought I was gonna die. Wait, you were startled? We need a break from this deja vu cycle. Leave it to me. You guys get there. Alright. I'll need some alloy flour. Is he gonna extrude some ramen? Ramen beam. Holy shit, wow, they're sharp. Wanzei can make noodles in his mouth and shoot them out with enough force that they pierce through a train cart. That's kind of crazy. That's like kind of crazy, right? They're sharp. That's kind of insane. At least 100, 600 pages. Whoa, chill. Over 100 easy? I would say over 100. To the point Frankie had to dodge. To the point Frankie had to dodge. To the point Frankie had to dodge. That's a good point. Respect for not using AI and making it easy. I would never use AI for this kind of stuff. For this kind of stuff, there's no point in using AI. AI quite literally cannot tell you how the fuck these fights would actually go down. They'll always just do some bullshit like, this guy's very strong, this guy's very strong, but this guy would ultimately come out on top without any kind of actual reasoning. AI sucks for this kind of shit, man. Okay. It's not that we'll go around, they escape, but it's pointless, and the next card, Nero, is waiting for them. He may be a newbie, but he's CP9, he's an honorable killer. They'll do that. Nero just loves killing. Go, go, go. Flanchette, Flair. Okay, how many times do I have to tell you? I'm in a hurry. Well, then here I go. Ramen, Kung Fu, Noodle Slicer. Fire Skate Blades. Okay. Ow! At the same time you deflected my blow, you kicked me about 10 times. Whoa. Okay. Wanze continues to... Oh, continues. I misspelled the fuck out of that. Continues to dodge Sanji. He rolls his skates so quickly they catch on fire and tries to kick Sanji. But misses and slices through the kitchen cabinets, lighting them on fire. Hinata hard counters noodles and ramen-based powers. One smart, can I ask you a question? No. Legitimately asking, right? Legitimately asking. How many bowls of ramen do you guys think, how many bowls of Wanze's ramen do you think Hinata would eat? How many bowls of ramen do you think of Wanze's ramen? Do you think Hinata would eat? Would she know the source or no? Should she know the source? If I say no, likely she wouldn't do it, but if I say no, she would likely eat some. But if I say no, she doesn't. She doesn't. Hinata does not know where the bowls come from. Honestly, she might not eat once just because of how fucking gross it is. That's what I'm thinking. It might not even be a good question to ask. Because if she doesn't know, she'll probably just eat a metric fuck ton of them, so that's a stupid question. Alright, you guys know that Wanze's noodles come from his nose. So, would you rather, and you have to eat, you have to choose, would you rather eat an entire bowl of Wanze's ramen plus the broth, or Granny Toad's... You have to choose. I'm going to remove this because I do have to write more. Or Granny 3 dishes of Granny Toad's bugs. 3 dishes of Granny Toad's bugs. Bug dishes. One of the... Wanze's ramen. Oh, shit. Ah. There we go. Back to this. Can I just starve? No, you have to choose. You have to choose. You're super fucking hungry. You have to eat one of them. You're at the point where you have to eat them. By the way, let me actually pull this up real quick for you guys. I need you guys to understand what it is that you're choosing between. You guys must know what it is that you will be eating. Stuff like this. I'm talking about either this or a meal that comes out of Wanze's nose. It's either one or the other. You are starving. You have to eat it. You have to eat these. There it is. Here's the pictures of the food. This is what you guys would have to deal with. It's about my nose hairs. It forms a net on the inside, just like fishnet stockings. I can taste. Listen, at least knows how to properly cook them. Every time Naruto's eating her food, he throws up. Just as a heads up, every time Naruto is eating her food, he, like, throws up. Yeah, now's not the time to be nauseous. You can even see it right here. Like, Naruto's, like, throwing up. I don't know, man. I don't know. Personally, I don't know if I would be able to do that. Granted, that they go through his nose, so you know what? It might be just as bad. Oh yeah, I'm on fire. Sanji kicked him. Sanji kicked him in the face 10 times mid-attack. It's just gross either way. There's only one reason. He was... Okay, wait. So what was your choice? I choose the third story window. I think she actually beat Naruto in a ramen eating contest. She did. No, she actually did. She completely curb stomped him. I think they called it like the bottomless princess or something. I can taste the... Can I taste the bugs first before deciding? No, you would have to either choose one or the other, and you have to finish down the whole plate. Listen, at least Granny Toad knows how to properly... I don't know about that. Wanze's nose should be clean as fuck. After all those noodles, yeah. I ain't choosing. Read my goddamn last comments. You missed my 13 comments still down. My bad, bro. Honestly, tomorrow my big exam gotta go. You ignore my last 10 comments. My bad, bro. Honestly, she might not eat Wanze's. Yeah, it's fucking gross. What else did you say? Man, please read my above 2 comments. I will read them. God damn. Read my comment. Alright. Read my comment above. I'm confused. Basically, the 5 similar fruits which make a person burn very hot, like their mango, and then there's a kilo fruit and a ton fruit. Okay. Help. Wasn't there in the episode Luffy was eating coal, where a guy eating coal became basically magma Akainu, and in one episode Luffy fought someone in a very cold place, and he's basically Oven, son of Big Mom, 4 to 5 similar. Yeah, there's a lot of the devil fruits that are similar. What's your point? I'd eat both over French food? You've got problems, man! What the fuck? French food cannot be that bad. Maybe the noodles, but only if I get a small bowl. Nah, it's a big-ass bowl. You choose the ramen, your favorite One Piece character, Trafalgar Law, but technically Gear 5 Luffy. At the same time, you deflected my blow, you kicked me 10 times. Don't tell me that. Are you really, in fact, that strong? 12 times. 12 times. Sanji kicked him in the face 12 times mid-attack, and Wanze only counted 10. It was those weird curly eyebrows that distracted me, but even so, you're still pretty good, huh? You're saying that I look weird? Alright, fine, now I'll just show you why they chose me as the criminal escort team. Ultimate ramen kung fu, tempering the noodles, and it's done. What is that? An edible combat uniform, dream weapon, the raw men's formal uniform. Sure. Go, go, go! The secret of the ramen kung fu is being able to control noodles at will. Okay? Playing with your food, eh? Speed, power, and with my special abilities, I shall exercise a power completely different from what you've just experienced. Quit. Okay, Wanze's ramen's formal uniform. Wanze's ramen formal uniform increases his power to a completely different level. Sanji just experienced. Okay, it's just a power-up. Who cares? Yo, who be teaching ramen kung fu? I don't know, bro. Bro, I don't remember this shit. Kung Fu Panda eats Wanze. Probably. Okay, I'm gonna make you eat all those noodles, so you'd better be hungry. Waiting on card 3. CP9 newbie. 4 powers master. Sea Weasel Narrow. What are you on here on the roof? You should have showed up. Well, I didn't know what I didn't know what I did. You could have cheated and skipped over me, you know. I guess it's important to keep your guard up. More importantly, what's that behind you, huh? Sanji blitzes Nero. Okay. Frankie meets 4 powers Master Nero and makes him look away in order to blitz him. Okay. The combo is the playing with your food final boss. Eat nose noodles or fight my dinner. I'm not eating live bugs. Oh, man. Eat nose noodles is crazy, bro. I don't know. Would you still love me if I was a worm? You know when my girlfriend asked me the very same fucking thing, and you know what I told her? I'd say I'd probably keep her like in a... I told her I'd probably keep her like in a little like earthworm farm, but I'd have to go find love again. She was like, you wouldn't love me if I was still a worm? I'd say, I mean, what am I supposed to do? You're a worm. You can't talk. You can't do anything. I'm not... You can't be in a relationship with a worm. Like, realistically speaking. Go, go, go. Ramen Kung Fu. Pork Bone Spank. What the fuck are these names? What do you mean by powerful? That's the same wussy punch, only bigger. Huh? I can't get loose. Oopsie. Go, go, fool. You can't use your noodle. You can't use your noodle to defy my ramen kung fu, eh? What a sight. You are an arm and a leg buried in ramen. Exercises. Power to a completely different level from ones you just experienced. That's what you deserve for beating the black and blue back there. Okay, why are your spiral eyebrows so hypnotizing? Okay. I'll never forgive you. Okay. Dang, I can't put up a fight in this position. Okay. Soul Man Pasta Press. Go, go, go. Feeling like a wet noodle because you underestimated my power, you fool. I am mad, quite mad, and this is my ramen kung fu. Wanze's noodles caught Sanji in a position he can't defend himself in and slams him across the cart. What did she reply? She got mad at me. She got, like, kind of mad at me. How to eat fried worms. She got mad at me. Like, I don't know, man. That's such a weird question because it's essentially asking, like, if I'm willing to spend the rest of my life with a worm, and it's like, no, I'm not. I want my living, beautiful female partner with me. I don't want it's a worm. I can't even speak to her anymore. Like, at least if I could maintain a conversation, that'd be one thing, but it's like, I told her, so can you still talk? Can you still communicate with me? She was like, no, I'm just a worm. I'm like, bro, no fucking way. So this is research and you making the YouTube script for this? No, I'm not making the script right now. I'm writing down every single feat so that when I write the script, I have everything set up. I already have an idea of how I'm doing the script, though. You're dumb. You should have said something like, I will become a worm too. Fuck no. I don't want to become a worm. I don't want to do that. Fuck no. I like having sentience. I finally got free. To think that attacking you gets me buried in ramen. Guess I can't touch that ramen then, can I? Now I'm gonna fight like a madman. Ramen and pot sticker combo. Super slap. So there's only one place I can aim for. Okay. Escalope. Holy shit. Ramen beam. Robin. Okay. Wanze shoots noodles out of his nose again and tears up Sanji's clothes and makes him bleed. No, they're not sentient. I think worms primarily just act on instinct like most animals. Kaido explanations and feats are so badass it gives you goosebumps. Yeah, Kaido's pretty fucking cool. You know, I've been watching you for a while now, and you only fight with your kicks, so if you can't kick, you're useless. Go, go, go. Useless, useless. No matter what you do, you'll get buried in my suit. Go on and try and counter my ramen attack. Multi-doodle spank. Your 1 to 4 millimeter pasta is served. 1.4 millimeter pasta surge. Acrobatics. My ramen attacks are falling apart. In battle, it is my policy not to use either my hands or cooking knives, both of which are sacred to cooks. However, since this is a kitchen and I am up against your ingredients, then things are different. 1000 noodle whip. Sanji has enough precision. Sanji has enough precision to cut Wanze's noodles to 1.4 millimeters perfectly. How cheeky, an amateur cook who can't even cook shouldn't be... An amateur who can't even cook shouldn't be allowed to use kitchen knives. They're not like the knives of a common thug would use, you know. So I was cheeky. Let's call it an apology. I'll show you why. Why show you the techniques of a first-class cook uses to handle a kitchen knife. Okay. Shave. Strong hammer. Narrow dodges Sanji. Evades Frankie. Narrow easily evades Frankie's strong hammer. Frankie fresh fire. Shave, huh? What's that? He jumped into the ocean. Moonwalk. Why doesn't my Tempest kick cut him? It seems he has a very unusual body. What in the... How did you come springing back into the midair? I don't get it. What are you? The front. What does your girl think of your body pillow collection? She doesn't think of anything of it because I don't have a body pillow connection. Without harming Wanze, I think it's very important to clarify. Without harming Wanze. Without harming Wanze. Thank you. Aren't we there yet at Bashing Tom? That's Puffing Tom. Come on now. Get back inside. You just changed your clothes and you're already soaking wet. That's okay. I like it up here. Gum gum. 300-pound cannon. Boom. Yeah, it's all over, Laguna. They're just having fun. Would you quit playing around? We're bored. Go polish your weapons or something, idiots. Hey guys, I can see a train up ahead, huh? It's the Puffing Tom. It's a bit early for that, isn't it? What's going on? What's going to happen to us? There's no engine, so we can't do anything except wait here. Oh, it's choppy. Why did it have to happen in the middle of a storm? Something's coming up from behind us. Wait, is that a rescue ship? No, it seems to be coming along the tracks. Along the tracks, it can't be there. He's only sea train in the world. That was the last departure. Nothing could have departed from the Water 7 after us. Okay, what is that thing? Hey, that's a sea train, but there's no engine. It's just a couple of cars, and they're stopped. What? What's going on? You mean they've been cut loose? Sanji might be on board, bro. Frankie too. This isn't good. We're going, if we go in, we'll, like this, we'll run into them. Hey, lady, how are the brakes on this thing? Oh, you know they can't possibly work. You'll just have to figure out something else. We're gonna crash? I love these two so much, dude. I've seen what if I become a worm combos to turn into a whole quantum physics debate somehow. you know what? Worms are good for fishing. They are. I used to love fishing. I would go up fishing with my dad. With not my dad. With my uncle and my grandpa. When I was a kid, they used to take us. They used to take my brother and I fishing. We would go to like, well, my brother less, me more. After a certain point, it would be like these like open ponds. There would be like these like ponds next to like a restaurant, and you could like catch your fish in like these. There were small fish for the most part, but you could catch your fish, and essentially like once you bring it up, they'll cook it for you right then and there. I never cared for eating fish like that, just because I mean I don't like eating food with a face. I personally I don't like eating any kind of meat with a bone. I especially fish. Whenever like there's like a meal that has like a fish with a bone in it, I absolutely fucking hate it because I hate having to like look for the little like spines and the little like skeleton and stuff like that. I hate that. But it wasn't like any kind of like fancy fishing. They basically used to give us a block of wood with a string attached to it because it was like a very like rustic and like small it was like a rustic and like a small business, so, but it was nice. So my uncle and my grandpa essentially taught me how to like catch fish with a fishing line without necessarily needing like a fishing pole. It was really nice. I took one of my best friends there one time like years ago. It was pretty cool. Straw Hat, come out again. He says none of yours are there, and he's been shot. But then you see your people, government men. So what do we do? If we don't get out of that thing, we'll be in our trouble. Okay, let's cut it. Hey Zoro. Hey Zoro. Roronoa, he's calling you. Cut it. It's in the way. Gotcha. Gotcha, he says. The ego of this desolate world. Cut in two. Cut it in two. Okay, to sword style, Zoro slashes a train car into casually slashes a train car. Bro's talking about 1400s. All right. I could also just talk about a story about my childhood where you guys actually fucking calling me an old man. I'd appreciate that for once. No one can believe it. Ha. Man. Listen, warn us before you do something like that, alright? You heard me, I said cut it. And we didn't think he could do it, a beast like that, and he isn't even the leader of his own crew. Allies can't believe Zoro cut it, and how he's not even their leader. Hey people, huh? Look up ahead, a Neptunian cut clean in half. It's 5 times the size of the sea train. What was the name of the guy? Captain T-Bone slashed a Neptunian in half. Oh. Clean in half. And it's 5 times larger than the sea train. It's not our fault. It's not our fault. I were born old. Yeah, you were born old too? That's crazy. Is there any ship you cared about aside from you and Brandish? Is there any shipping that I care about? Personally, me and Nami over me and Brandish, but I also wouldn't mind me and Mira Jane, you know what? Me and Mira Jane, who the fuck else? Sure, Brandish, Nami, Perona. I wouldn't mind being stepped on by Perona, personally. You should read composite Naruto and One Piece character. Your composite Naruto and One Piece character? Let me know where it starts. Don't forget, no one was hurt by the slash in the train cart. Oh, yeah. Wait, what the fuck is happening here? I think that's less has to do with Zoro and more so that has to do with, like, you know... no, people just casually just not being on both ends. If T-Boom were to drop an album, will you listen? I probably would. Careless, falling into enemy traps like that, the blunder of a lifetime. Take care of yourself. They have to chase the sea train. If the criminals are supposed to be on guard, we're to lose upon against the rest of the road. How much blood, how many tears will be shed in this fleeting world full of inequalities? I must show them that there is justice, and it will be extended to the citizens, even if these hands and these feet are shorn off. I guess he means torn off by the rough waves. I will not fail to protect the lives of innocent people. What is this? A sea train. Somebody's there. It's the Ship Slasher. Ship Slasher? Captain Ship Slasher T-Bone from Navy HQ. The man carves up pirate... I said pirate. Pirate ships like steaks. What in the world is he doing? Ship Slasher. He carves up pirate ships like steaks. Okay, I'll send again raw strength, Whitebeard, probably travel speed, probably Naruto, composite speed, I don't know. Depends on scaling, but Naruto, in my opinion, durability, Kaguya, mortality, endurance, Akainu, stamina, Momoshiki. Reaction speed, Shanks, future sight, plus future thing he used. Hex, probably Kaguya. Offense, Emu with that move or some defense. Sasuke's Indra mode, Susanoo, agility, Sanji, experience, Momoshiki. I would probably say give travel speed to Luffy or give it to Kizaru, because he should be faster. Luffy, Kizaru, or Kaido would 100% be faster than Naruto. Now that we have Elf on the Shelf and Eon on the stream on, where's Aura on the menorah? Ooh! Aura's spitting. Guys, can we get some out here for Aura? God damn. Bro really fished for that one. No, that was a good one. I fuck with that. So you don't like girls with mind controls, but you like Mira? What's wrong with liking Mira Jane? What could possibly be the problem with liking Mira Jane? No. Let me ask the fairy tale expert here. What the fuck is wrong? What's wrong? What's the bad take on Mira Jane now, huh? She's a model. She's fucking pretty. She does I don't know. She bartends. I don't fucking know. She's a badass when she activates her powers and basically a dominatrix, and she's a bit of a sadist, which I fuck with. Like, what's wrong, man? What's the issue now? Jesus Christ. It's always something. I can never give you people a good answer. Men, ready the artillery. What if we don't hurry? The sea train's gonna get cut clear in two. What did you just see? Leave this one to Zoro. Don't get in the way. I'm only gonna say this once. Get out of our way. It's the same track. They couldn't have possibly passed the carts or borders word. What have they done to my men? This road leads to justice. Are these Nico Robin's companions? In which case, that swordsman is the pirate hunter. I am captain of the Navy headquarters. I won't make you live on in dishonor. I'll stop you by cutting you in two. I can't let you do that because our destination is beyond where you're standing. Bring it on. I detest crooked fighting. Right-angled, flying bird bone. 3 sword style demon bull. Birds of prey? He predicted my move. Courageous talons. Zoro one-shots T-Bone. In a direct clash. Whoa, he beat Ship Slasher. He came from those disconnected cards after chasing the sea train through a storm. How admirable. But we can't stop. I'm sure your burden of justice is heavy, but we're carrying some burdens of our own. Hurry, hurry, Captain T-Bone flew into the ocean and he's in danger. Maybe maybe he got hit. No, as the captain we're talking about, the train would have been cut in two. So that's what Sanji and the others left behind? Must be really close, huh? Alright, Rocket Man, go. The enemy's there. We're gonna send the pigeon guy flying. Okay, Tempest Kick, Line, Star Shield. What's with this guy's body? He's not, likely, he's not even human. Master Nail Gun. Frankie's left arm is a shield, and he can both breathe, fire, and shoot nails from his mouth. Sure, why not? I don't think our current girl is a dominatrix. I don't know, you said you don't want girls with mind control. Mira Jane has mind control? No, the fuck she doesn't. Mira Jane Fairy Tale. Yeah, it'll definitely fill with cream. What the fuck does she do? Alright. What is this? Takeover is an ability the same that allows her to take over the powers and appearances of particular creatures she really knows. She shares such magic with her siblings. Something which made them known as the Takeover siblings. The particular form she employs shares a signature spell, Satan's Soul. So to nature Mira Jane's Takeover, she has the ability to control demons and manipulate them to do her bidding. Whilst having control over the tentacle demons, Mira Jane was able to cause them to simultaneously explode. Satan's Soul is capable of taking over demons and Aetherius on the brink of death while saving them in the process, although they lose control of their body in return. Enhanced strength, fly, durability, poison, darkness, soul, extinctor, evil explosion, demon blast, evil orb, evil shower, dark reflect, Satan blast, water magic, evil explosion, lightning magic, evil spark, Satan soul Hellfast, flight enhancement, Satan soul, sea tree, fire magic, sea tree, shower, Satan soul. This is what one of her forms looks like. Oh god. Fucking step on me. Mira Jane, Allegria. Transformation magic, enhanced speed. None of these say that she can, like, mind control. Water magic, sleep magic, keen intelligence, immense endurance, enhanced reflexes, immense speed, immense strength. Easily breaking a large table with a simple down placement movement of her hand placed vertically, even without the aid of Satan's Soul. Master in hand-to-hand combat. Where the fuck does it say that she can control minds? Or mind control abilities, an offshoot of her demon soul abilities, which one of them has. Yeah, but she doesn't normally use that on people she likes, so why the fuck would I? Is one of you're looking for. It's fine. It's all the same when Anko pre-Boruto clears. I would disagree with that 100,000%, but that's fine. Macro is the mind control ability, but specifically for Sayla. It's fine. I don't need you to show me. It's fine. It's fine. Yo, is this really it? Or you need it for Naruto? I don't think. And I don't think your girlfriend is a dominatrix. My girlfriend is definitely not a dominatrix. She mid-looking? You're mid-looking. Fuck you. Flying again. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Most of this is probably not necessary for Luffy versus Naruto. I just do like it for the context of, like, giving a constant array of abilities. Frankie's back. I found your weak point. Ouchie. Why you little ouchie? Dang, you spotted my weakest. Tempest Kick. Tempest Kick. He grazed you. The dude's light on his feet. No matter... Now it's just a matter of time, isn't it, Okaki? This isn't... My weak point disappears. Frankie, invincible, or supposed to, you could say that. Hey, Weasel, dude, you sure have terrible luck. We made it... You made me mad, and this week I'm super duper. Brother, have you ever heard of the monster called a centaur? Well, that's one of those bodies with horse half. Take this. It can't be centaur. Alright, we got it backwards. Save the criticisms. After all, you witnessed the power of this attack. What am I? An onion? Darn you, you're just a cheeky little criminal, but my ramen fists are gone. What happened to all that ramen kung fu spirit you had a while ago? Just admit I'll beat you and let me through. Admit me. I'm the ace of CP7. Unfortunately, I know how important this mission is. Your companion, Nico Robin, has been wanted by the government for years. And I don't think... you think that you would just hand over to you just like that? Kung fu nail. Knockout with onions first. You cut the roots and the stems, taking them not to bruise the flesh. Stop. Stay away from me. If you cut, you should expose a lustrous surface. Ramen beam. Epluchage. It's even more peeling an onion. It's deformed without love, and the dish will be ruined. I've been cut. I wasn't cut. Kitchen knives aren't swords. They're not for cutting people. However, now that you've lost your armor, you should assess the situation. And knife throws. Why you kick Loyal? My eyes sink. Now then cool it or surrender, you idiot. As if I would. You don't understand. You saved that woman like. You must have no idea Nico Robin's true nature. Le nez, le joie, le bouche, le dents, le menton. Keep it wild, rearrange your skeleton. Wait, my face has gotten smaller. Stop, I'll tell you. Everyone knows he's a twisted demon. Plastic surgery shot. Curse you, you caved my face in. I need a mirror. You fiend, how could you? You rearranged my eyes and teeth that I was so proud of. You're a demon, that's what you are. You went back to normal. Oh, you're right, I felt myself go back to normal. Just a minute. You've committed 3 crimes. First, you called yourself a cook in front of me. Second, you wasted food. And third, you insulted my crewmate. Shut up. Give me back my individuality. Behind that door, my crewmate is waiting to be rescued. I won't let you. I won't. Poison. Pasta cutter. If this touches you, you die. She's a liar. I'll take this. Hiya. Decoupage. Cool. Finishes off Wanze's noodle armor and then kicks him in the face so hard completely restructures it like plastic surgery. Cool. Okay. Tomorrow, you already know this doesn't need to be explained. What the fuck happened? We got a new member here. I've been listening to you for about 25 minutes. And holy, you've done the most biased scalers I've heard in a while. Why am I one of the most biased scalers you've heard in a while? Turning on the next stream where Eon is hand drawing every panel of the chapter and then binding it to sell. Makes you wish to debate a topic. Alright, low-key, Bleach is kind of ass in terms of scaling until late in the 1,000-Year Blood War. Wait, how is he biased? Hottest fairy tale girl? Don't ask me that question, dude. I'm bound to say something that you guys are going to come at me for. Pre-5D, so personally I don't agree. I'm so surprised there hasn't been a plastic shot at all in post-time skip, which I think is a big shame. I think it's a big shame, too. You already know this. You don't need me explaining. Give a reason why. Gosh, another rage baiter. These One Piece guys need a fraction of what One Piece even has to talk about. Is insane. Need a fraction of what Naruto has to even talk. Not really. I don't really need a fraction of anything, if I had to be honest with you. Actually, right here, you can actually see that, like, out of everything that I've written for Naruto currently, it's only like 47 pages worth of information, Hawklath, and as far as One Piece goes, I got 55 pages down, and I'm not even halfway through the. I'm barely halfway through the task through the pre-time skip. Would wash Luffy back to retirement? No, he wouldn't. But if you want to talk about that, can you express the reason why? We could talk about this. You can express the reason why. If you want me, I can help you develop a claim for it. I can help you figure that out. We know what Eon, Fairy Tail Girl, Eon likes. What Fairy Tail Girl do I like, Sailor X Diamond? Because I clearly before said Mira Jane. I could agree with Brandish. I could agree with Lucy. Like, what's the girl then? Come on now. That makes no sense. Naruto's the only one who's retired. True, motherfuckers just be saying shit. I can't tell what part of you is stronger when you went from 2 to 4 legs. I'm gonna fall. What a sorry sight. Won't help. Be needing your help. Alright. Oh, shit. Damn. Not this. 1, out stats. I would disagree with that. 2, has hacks. I would definitely disagree with that. Naruto has like 1 hacks, and that's not even KCM. His only hacks is a TSO at best. 3, skills. That's kind of subjective. 4, intelligence. I don't know how the fuck you measure intelligence personally. And 5, just plain better. That one, I'm gonna need you to explain to me how he's plain better. What about Anna? Who's Anna? Who's Anna as far as, like, Fairy Tail? Can you give me the full name? Who do you think is a better main character, Luffy or Naruto? I like both as main characters. I don't know. As far as main character goes, I guess you could say, like, what are we defining as, like, a main character? Like, who's the little more likable main character? Has actual tears on versus Battle Wiki. It's so arbitrary. Oh, Anna Heartfilia? Sure. Listen, I at least want to get to the CP9 fights. Would fold her like laundry, 10 times out of 10. Would definitely fill with cream. Would have her put all of her body weight on my face, you know, type shit, yeah. All of the above. Is Lucy's ancestor from the time of the dragons that came to the future via the Eclipse Gate. Got you. Naruto just outstats Luffy easily. Better as in, like, everything. What exactly does he outstat Luffy in? Because he doesn't outstat Luffy in physical strength. You definitely can't make that argument. I could quite literally show you a feat of Luffy versus Naruto in terms of both lifting giant creatures, and I can promise you, I can... Luffy in the first arc is physically stronger than Naruto by, like, every point in the series. Unless you're trying to throw in, like, Kurama avatars and shit, and even then Luffy's, like, bigger than Naruto. As far as speed goes, not necessarily. There's no way you can argue Naruto's physically faster than Luffy. There's no argument for it. Within the context of both stories, there would be no objective argument you can make. It would all be based entirely on your opinion, and that's if you just genuinely give Luffy no benefit of doubt. You basically have to give Luffy, like, objectively speaking, you would have to give Luffy nothing. Give an explanation on why he's biased, yeah. It's Brandish, Goth, Mira, Urza, Lucy, then Celine. What are some of the... Wasn't there, like, a Fairy Tail character that, like, wears, like a dancing dress or whatever? She wears, like a Spanish dancing dress, and she's, like, blonde and has, like, her hair up. What about her? I remember liking her. Finally, I caught you. Wow, I can't move. Careless. Oh, you're at it. A few tanks. You think there's more fight left, don't you? Only one thing. You've dodged everything I threw at you, but you don't understand the ferocity of my attacks. Ultimate Hammer. Jenny! Right, Jenny. What's her name? What's the full name? Ultimate Hammer. Okay. Frankie catches Nero and smashes his face through the train roof. Okay. Okay. I mean, where did you come from? Jenny Minecraft mod. Trust, no. Super, did you just finish off the Ramen Freak? Also Minerva. Minerva was pretty good. It's gotten noisy all of a sudden and all of this, so in the end, all the soldiers and escorts were wiped out. Not that we expected much to begin with. It's them, right? They're the ones who actually took Robin away. Watch yourself. You have some weird martial arts techniques. Who's this? Probably the new CP9 Corgi mentioned a 4 powers fighter named Nero or something. Curses. There's no going back. Up until now, I was known as a martial arts genius, and I don't care about our directive anymore. I'm going to kill you. Hey, newbie. You're Rob Lucci. I should have introduced myself sooner. Just hang on. I'm going to kill that guy. We're taking Frankie alive. You can't let your emotions take over your priorities. Or never mind. I'll give you 3 seconds. Hurry and run, huh? 3. Run? Run from who? 2, huh? 1. Hey, you're kidding, right? Stop. Don't be shave. Everything about you is a work in progress. CP9 doesn't need you. You're only superhuman if you have this, the entire 6 powers repertoire down, boy. Khalifa, yes sir. Send a report to the director. The new guy was too weak. We couldn't use him. Understood. These guys are supposed to be protectors of justice. Lucci. Blitzes. Narrow. Blitzes. Narrow. Casually. Even through shave. If you don't know why, then you shouldn't at all discuss, because I already know on the correct path. Yes, sir. You, sir, are not. Also, wait. Naruto threw a pain path. Uh-huh. He threw a pain path, right? So Naruto threw this giant, let's see. So, Itachi, Pain Assault. Oh, we already had the Pain Assault. Cool. Where the hell does Naruto show up? Right here. Ah, yes, right. So, you're saying Naruto stopped this giant thing, right? You think the 5 Kage could find a way to stop Enel's Raigo? They would have to shoot, it's just Anoki shooting a particle-style beam. It just has to be Anoki shooting a particle-style beam, but even his biggest particle-style beam wouldn't be able to wipe it out completely. Unless you think, like, him shooting a particle-style beam through it, unless him throwing a particle-style beam through it destabilizes it. If you believe so, then yeah, I think it's fair. Luffy loves meat. Yo goat likes meat all the way, yo goat. Yeah, he likes meat. Yes, he likes to eat meat. What's the point? Are you trying to make some kind of immature joke by trying to say that meat is penis? Because if you're trying to use the colloquial term of meat as penis as saying that Luffy loves penis, you'd be objectively wrong. He loves to eat meat. That would be an objectively right term. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. That's kind of immature, to be honest. That's like really immature. Oh man, yo, your goat loves to eat meat. Yeah, he loves to eat meat. He eats meat before every major battle. And you know what? He is the goat. You're 100% right. He is the goat. Everybody loves him. Meat is a good source of protein, yes. Anyway. Let me show you something. So, were you referencing, yo, Hawkdeath, were you referencing this feat right here? Were you by chance referencing this little feat over here? Right? You were referencing this, right? So you're bringing up this moment right here, right? When Naruto stops a giant... Yeah, you're bringing this up, right? So, let me show you something, right? So, okay, so Naruto does stop this giant pain bull, right? And then he throws it up into the air, right? He throws it up into the air. I think we can agree on that. And then with some massive Rasengans, he also knocks these other 2 summoning creatures up into the air, right? And these summoning creatures, right? They would have to be about as big as, you know, the animal summonings, right? So Naruto threw up, while using Sage Mode, right? Naruto threw up a Rhino summoning that is about as big as Gamabunta, right? We can agree on that, right? I'm sure we can agree on that. Is that what you're referencing with, like, Naruto's best strength feat? Okay. Cool. He has more than that. He has more than that? Cool. If you want to bring up another one, cool. Let me show you something. So, you see this cow over here? You see this big goofy cow? His name is Momu, and Momu is a friend of the channel. Why is Momu a friend of the channel, you might ask? Because Momu attacks Luffy and his friends, and Luffy gets very upset in the very first arc of the story. Luffy gets very upset, and then grabs Momu by the horns, and then sends him flying, right? He sends Momu flying, and he sends him outside of the island's range, right? So he sends Momu flying outside of the island's range, because you can see right here, Momu's outside of the island. He's outside of the metrics of the island. And let me show you something. Momu is 36 meters tall, right? Momu is 36 meters tall, while Gamabunta, whom we can agree that the giant animals are all about the same size as, Gamabunta is only 17 meters tall. So here is Naruto. With a amp. Here is Naruto with Sage Mode. Requiring Sage Mode in order to perform a feat like this. In order to perform a feat, I'm not misinterpreting anything. No. There's no misinterpretation here. Objectively speaking, Gamabunta is 17 meters tall, and Momu the sea cow, this is Momu the sea cow, Momu's 36 meters tall. So in the very first arc of the series, Luffy's already physically stronger than Sage Mode Naruto. Just as an example. But anyway, before I time you out and before I time you out for like 24 hours for like telling people to cry, I'm not using an invalid source, actually. None of this is an invalid source. Objectively speaking, this is not an invalid source. This is a data book, you know? The same thing as I got like a source from here. This is the data book. Yeah, this is literally, as a matter of fact, you can even see right here. This is the same image that you can use to compare Gamabunta's size in the anime, and you can even see right here that Gamabunta is almost the same size as a full-size Kurama. So it's not an invalid source. It's actually quite objective. Okay, but some aren't canon? So now some aren't canon. So you come in here saying that Naruto is physically stronger, physically faster. You're telling people to go cry about things, and you're doing all of these things. And then when someone presents evidence that proves you objectively wrong, you're saying that now the sources can't be canon without even remotely being able to argue why they aren't canon, right? Okay, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to time you out for 24 hours. You're not going to have an opportunity. No, you're not going to have an opportunity. If you're talking about hacks and you're talking about what? The TSO? The TSO aren't that effective, especially since, and if you're still here for this, I can actually go out of my way to prove that the TSO would A, not only be too slow, but B, can be destroyed with physical force, which Luffy can do because he can now punch without making physical contact. So, yeah. I don't know about bias, but you, sir, definitely show bias in the fact that instead of providing any actual evidence or feat, all you're saying is, well, the character I like more wins, and then you're saying to everyone else they can go cry about it because you won't actually provide any evidence for anything. And then, it would have been nice if you could have, have at least have had a conversation, but instead you're just using what's the word I'm looking for here? Very arbitrary and subjective arguments like Naruto outstats, hexes, etc. without providing any evidence for it. Oh, you leave out Momu's weight. Luffy is casually lifting 16 tons. Yes, he was actually casually lifting 16 tons. But you know what? Yana's biased to want to debate. I swear it's the same thing with these root types. They would have kept the moving the goalpost considering. Yeah, no, I wasn't going to give them a chance to do it. I need actual weight classes for size scaling before we throw out terms like objective. Well, put it like this. We don't know Gamabunta's size. He's half the size, and there's no objective reasoning to believe that he would be heavier. So, I don't know, man. I would say, given the information, this is objectively what would happen. But, yeah. Given the information presented, at least. I suppose I don't need to ask why you're here. From the way you open doors, you don't seem to be a very patient fellow. You're right, my parents raised me wrong. If you're here for Nico Robin, you said what I said a little while ago. You saw what I said? Oh, my bad. I didn't. Doesn't have to be. Momu is the only sea cow. If the diagram is official, how would it be if Moria had a reanimated Momu with exposed innards and bones like that? Oh, that would be crazy. That would be crazy. A version of Momu that essentially has somebody else's shadow inside, maybe like a giant sea beast's shadow on the inside, just running on pure instinct would be crazy. Some people are just born under unlucky stars. Yeah. Awaken an innocent girl at the age of 8 years old. What are you trying to say? I'm explaining Nico Robin's life to you. Now, of course, she's an actual criminal. As I remember, an actual very criminal. Okay, I don't care about any of this. Practically speaking, she should have perished 20 years ago. She'll die before it's too late. Cut it out, you jerk. Shut your mouth. However, before her demises, the government will probably... He doesn't use Tech Eye for this, right? He doesn't use Iron Body for this. Many years spent wringing out all of Nico Robin's knowledge and experience and intelligence. She'll go unimagined. Robin, I'm glad you're here. Take down. What happened after we keep climbing through the window? After we took down that official, the... Nico Robin, is she? She looks like a picture when she was on the wanted poster. Huh? Robin, what are you doing? You won't understand unless I spell it out for you. You will. Cut it out. Frankie, cut the car loose. We're running. Running away. Don't let them escape. What's going on? Hurry up. The fight will be over in a second. Smoke Star. What kind of a stupid trick? Nico Robin is ours. Okay, turn around. What are you trying to do all the way here? Strong head, ribbit. Take a look around. The jumped in front of the text. Yokozuna. What is that giant frog? Look out. Ribbit. Ghetto. Okay. Do you believe in self-evidence exists? I don't know what that means. Got to go. It's almost 12 a.m. here. I have an exam tomorrow. I haven't touched books. I have to go study now, man. Have a good one, Swarnum. I hope you have a good rest of your night. What's your take on the Logas or natural counters to TSO since they're natural elements? You said shut your mouth as soon as I said... You said shut your mouth as soon as I said shut the fuck up because an odd passes? Oh. Did you say that? Huh. Just being natural doesn't really exude natural energy. Being a Loki doesn't really mean you just nullify TSO, nor do you need to. They're already useless, yeah. I mean, do you believe things can be self-evident? I'm not gonna answer it because I know you're just gonna try to make some stupid bullshit joke question with it, so I'm just not gonna answer. I think I haven't taken my medication with it. Give me 1 second, guys. I need to drink my meds. Yeah, it should last me a month. Ghetto. There we go. All right. Holy shit. Hey, One Man Comics. Thank you so much. I went back to see what I missed. As for my choice of game, I would have been dying for Expedition 33. Sorry I'm late. I'm at work. Yeah, no worries, man. Thanks for letting me know. 100% I can definitely do Expedition 33 after I'm done with this game. It's just a genuine question. Things can be self-evident. I think it depends entirely on the context of the situation. Something can be technically self-evident if there is enough context within if there is substantial context in it of itself. Sorry about that, Zix. No, I'm not taking... Well, technically, yes, they would be considered drugs. It's just some medication. It's just some medication that I need to take for my problem. I think it's dependent, though, on context, but sure. I don't think that things can just naturally be self-evident. I think to some extent, there has to be some level of interpretation that needs to be done in most cases, but in certain cases where, like, something is just blatantly and outright stated as a... If something is stated as a... If something within the context of something is stated with complete and utter absoluteness, as a complete and utter absolute, I think it could be considered self-evident. Maybe. Though evidence would likely still be necessary. I wouldn't necessarily say that something could just be self-evident in and of itself, because that's also a very dangerous thing. I think in general it would need to have some level of evidence. Motherfucker, fuck with the big three. It's just Expedition 33. Fuck the big three. It's just E33. All right. By the way, yeah. Comics. Thanks so much. You didn't have to send the other 5. You could have just added me. I appreciate it though. Thank you, guys. Let's get some more W's for them if we can. I got it. Bluno. Akamaru versus the Sea Cow. Which version of Akamaru? We're talking about like Shippuden Akamaru. If we're talking like Shippuden Akamaru, you could probably make the argument if Akamaru does like that giant wolf. Actually, no. Can Akamaru only do the giant transformation if he's with Kiba? Is your meds to control your addiction? No, it's not. It's not about anything like that. I have an autoimmune disease, so I just take medication for that. I like to support my favorites. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, dude. I really do. Okay, why is he so hard? By the way, Lucci blitzes that. Sanji kicks Lucci. And it gets blocked without Lucci stating Iron Body. Body. It's got some weird techniques. Without stating Iron Body. He also kicks Bluno, and he wonders why he is so tough. Likely they are using IB without stating it. I think he does need Kiba to do the massive Cerberus. If he can do the massive Cerberus, I'm fine with like agreeing with Akamaru. Which Akamaru? I'm thinking like Shippuden Akamaru, you know, like from like War Arc. I would say probably so if he has like Kiba. If it's with Kiba, sure. Because then they can do the giant form. I told they used some weird technique, so yeah, concussor. That was a pretty strong kick. Bruno almost lost his iron body. He kicks Bruno again with more force and almost breaks through iron body. Bruno, don't underestimate that guy. He doesn't have a bounty, but he's likely one of their main fighters. Robin Waite, Ocho Fleur. Ah! Careful, don't get distracted. He gets distracted for a moment and gets kicked away by Kaku. That was uncalled for. Take that, freaks. Anyway, why are you helping? I just can't stand to watch. I mean, some teams can never get back together even if they wanted to. I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't worry, I've got a plan. It's that Buster call that's the problem. Tempest kick. Bruno and Kaku catches Sanji off guard and kicks him away. Bruno appears behind Sanji and uses Tempest kick, knocking him down. Guys, I want to scale One Piece. Do I have to read the manga, or are TikTok aura edits enough? I think TikTok aura edits are more than enough. Let's be honest here. If you read One Piece through TikTok, you obviously know the scaling better than anybody who would actually go out of their way to read it. You know that, right? He didn't disappear. He just made a wall on. He just made a door in the wall of the atmosphere using his devil fruit. He's gonna collect Nico, Robin using the air door. It's an ability that makes a door fruit really worth something. Here on Sanji, air door can be made by using the air as a wall in the atmosphere. What the fuck is this ability, dude? Finger pistol? Usopp, stop it. I don't intend to run away. This should be enough for you. They're the ones who keep attacking me. I have no choice. That's okay. It's alright. You're still hiding something, aren't you? But pirates can't leave something. Have faith in Luffy. Robin, it's no use. Nico Robin won't break our agreement. How can you be so sure? A long time ago, a Buster call happened. Nightmare fully erased. Is there no limit to your depravity? It's all for the sake of justice. We sympathize very deeply with that woman. Don't give me that. Okay. The Nightless Island. We request to open the gates of Enies Lobby. That stupid jerk iceberg. That jerk stupid iceberg. Okay. If you ever read Mob Psycho, I'm only in chapter 2, but I don't know when it gets good. Has Mob Psycho finished? I don't know if it's actually finished. Real quick, have any new anime popped out for this? Have any new good anime popped out? I got married to the girl I hate most in class. Sure. Whatever. Mom in dungeon making ends meet every day. Alright. Yeah, I know basic One Piece knowledge, like Zoro could have negatived Kaido if Wano and Arlong beats Imu. Ah, yes, so you've heard about Arlong's blue hockey, right? Couldn't Bluno open a door on Infinity? Door Joe? I guess he could technically open a door in Infinity, right? I guess it is just space. Weep Central says it's complete after 101 chapters? That's so weird. Really, it's so short. Thank you, King Me. I got married to the girl I hate most in my class is low-key slop. I fuck with it. I'm gonna check it out after a couple more hours. The manga dropped the last chapter in 2017. Really? Really? Interesting. Yes. Frog, you little ribbit. Don't ribbit me. I'm gonna eat you, you jerk. We'd reach Sanji if it weren't for you. You derailed us with that sumo move. And the world's happened. What in the world happened to the sea train? Aren't we pretty far from the tracks? Alright. Shut up, I'm doing my best right now. I can't seem to get out of this weird sea current. Do you know which direction to go? Yeah, most certainly encompasses our standard equipment on the islands and stations. Autumn, but we'll be fine. We'll catch the sea you steer. I'm a navigator? Well, that's great. God, I love Nami. I was thinking Sasuke retrieval arc. Akamaru was ripping through cliff sides. Okay, but first, come here. Yokozuna, come here, Ribbit. What do you mean? I'm glad you're safe. I wasn't kidnapped. You jumped the gun. You talked to Yokozuna? What's up? Granny's talking with that frog. The old lady was a frog? She did seem a bit more like a frog than a human. She's going to send you people flying when she gets back. Sure is. The incident happened years ago. Every day you wanted to get stronger, so I never thought you'd lose. Have to lose to someone you really loved before so you could protect those people. In that case, now's the time to show us the results of your training. If you really love Frankie, he's taken out for... Led ship, Tom leads. Okay, we've got another companion. I found a good current at 8 o'clock. Alright, we'll rush right in before you get to the island. Yeah, so he says. Alright, we lost a bit of time, but we can make up for it. CP9 has arrived. We're back on Government Island. Bring it out. Yikes! Hey, buddy, handle with care. Oh, who do you think I am? Noisy, isn't he? Look out, this guy bites. You think you worry Izzo? You think you worry Izzo? From One Piece? What I'd expect, so... What's the one from the government that's been taking 20 years? Absolutely gorgeous. Open the main gates. Because I've never seen it before. Is that a waterfall that's breaking? There's a big freaking hole in the ocean. What's up with this island? Shut up and walk. Looky bored. Might have to make, might make a hyper Asta scale. Go ahead. Sounds like fun. It sounds like Lucci and the others are back, and they've brought me some souvenirs. This fucker. Who's the most red-pilled character in each of the big three? Red-pilled. So womanizing. They want a conservative household. They want the nuclear family, but they also want to fuck as many women as possible. Would you marry Izzo? No, I would not marry Izzo. No, I wouldn't. The only girl in One Piece I would like to marry is Nami and maybe Perona. Maybe Robin. I would also fuck with Robin. Alright. But Izzo is so bad though. But Izzo's so bad though. I mean, you can definitely view them that way. Izzo can be pretty, sure. I guess. He's Kiku's brother from Marineford. I'm sure he is, yeah. Isn't she a trans woman? I think Izzo is a trans... Actually, I think Kiku is a trans woman. Izzo isn't. Have you ever read Undead Unluck? It's a really good series. Unfortunately got rushed towards the end of the series. I tried to watch Undead Unluck, but I got bored around the point where, like, they first go to Russia, I think. When they meet the girl with, I think it was, like pink hair or something. Izzo's trans, only Kiku isn't trans. Yeah, only Kiku is. Into Shaki? Yeah, Shaki's a great choice as well. It doesn't mean we have that dog in us. Me personally, I would also go for Gerd. If I had to choose a One Piece woman as well, I'd choose Gerd. She would 100% be allowed to step on me. Well, really, this is the first time in 5 years, and all that 8 years, you truly have been in the same place. Okay, Revolutionary District, according to that. Okay, you've killed. Yo, yo! I humbly apologize, director. The blame here is all mine. Stop it, Kumadori. Men shouldn't bow their heads so easily. I'm about to explain what happened to the director, so just settle down. Yo, yo, I'm very sorry, director. I, in this sad situation, will slip my belly and take responsibility. When are you going to fix that flapping lip of yours? We're strictly confidential secrets. I went and told Chapapa. Don't be an idiot. It's not like that, director. We infiltrated on the target date in order to carry out the assassination, but our plan, which nobody should have known about, had been leaked. I went and blabbed our assassination plot all over town. Chapapa. Yeah. Please don't blame Fuker. I'll take responsibility. It's enough, people. I spilled my coffee. Darn it all. It sounds like they couldn't use Nero, by the way. Oh well, Iron Body, the humiliation. I can't die. Just hurry up and die already. Sure. I'm noticing a disturbing lack of Ulti, Uta, Lilith, York, and Amandi. You know what's crazy? Apparently Uta won like the top 25 of One Piece. Frankie didn't even crack top 25. I think, what was it? Uta was like in top 5. And, I mean, Lilith isn't bad either. I'm not an Ulti fan myself. I would like to see the rest of her face before I make any kind of claims on Ulti. But, as far as, I don't remember who MND is, but definitely not York. York is an evil, greedy bitch. And as far as, Lilith, she's good. Isn't Uta a minor? She's older than Luffy. Uta should be older than Luffy. Can't this go any faster? Say what? So brother Frankie sacrificed himself? He tried to save Robin? Okay. Nightless Island. Ennius Lobby, the Lightless Island. There's no night on the island. That's why they call it daytime too. That's the judicial island. We found them, the huge king bulls. Okay, hey, we look forward. Oh, Sanji. And who is that? It's Anji, Mr. Straw Hat. Looks like we're raring to go. Into the entryway. Ennius Lobby is in view. Everyone prepare for the decisive battle. I also have to move this. Okay. This would have to go library, One Piece, down in the SBS. And then Water 7 and Ennius Lobby. We need this one. Yeah, the death battle was top tier bullshit. What you guys talking? We didn't know if you're roughly the same age. Oh god, this death battle pissed me off. What are you talking about? The most recent one? You gotta stop hogging all the traps and twinks to yourself because we are dry off right now. Quit being selfish. I'm not stopping. I'm not gatekeeping or stopping anything. What the fuck are you guys talking about? Listen, if you guys want to go for twinks and traps and all that stuff, you're more than welcome to. I'm not stopping anybody from doing anything, bruh. What the fuck are you guys on about? What the actual fuck are you people on about? I really don't care. Do whatever you want with twinks and femboys and all that stuff. I'm just not going to. I don't even personally like them myself. Okay, there we go. Amandi is the one from the Whole Cake Island who stole Big Mom's favorite card from Nami. Oh, the tall neck bitch. Yeah. Big Mom's child with the tall neck. Yeah, her. Yeah, my stream was behind, and you were to where you were watching Death Battle. Ah. Oh god, Death Battle pissed me off. Yeah, you were way behind. Yo, fuck about Groove versus Megamind. I'm mad about Yusuke versus Ichigo. Really? You thought Yusuke should have won that? Sniper King. I'm Sniper King from Sniper Island. That's correct. I am a friend of Mr. Usopp's. He asked me to lend you a hand in these circumstances, so here I am. He's a hero? I thought it might be because of the cape. Awesome, I've never seen a real hero before. I see, so he's a hero because he's got a cape. How cool is that? That's right, Cape Buffalo are heroes too. For real? Alright. Well, if it isn't Usopp, I'm glad Usopp's okay. The long-nosed guy who got into the Frankie house. Nice to meet you. And you, sir. Remember the amazing digital footprint? What digital footprint? Long nose, I met a guy. That's the guy I met at the shift station. Alright. Yusuke doesn't even need chain scaling from Yakuma for planetary. Got you. They used a non-canon movie to get planetary Yusuke, but didn't use the manga and data books to give him light speed. Uh-huh. Then Death Battle, like, point out the whole, like, him not being able to chase after a car in a bicycle. So where did Usopp go? He's safe. There's absolutely no need to worry about him. He told me to pour all my energy into saving Miss Robin and then left. Yeah, and we do need to do that. So where's Sniper Island? It is... inside your hearts. In my hearts? Where again? Nami. Yes, Sanji, and also all you other idiots. Before we say Robin, so that's how it is. CP9 managed to exploit the vulnerability from Robin's past. I'm not making excuses for why we failed to take her back. I'm only saying that because we're going into enemy territory for her doesn't mean Robin will entrust herself to us. Like, that has anything to do with it. I'll never allow this. Yeah! Yo. I might need to make this my profile picture, bro. I'm pretty sure Frankie was top 20. Daddy of the verse and his daughter are on top 2. People try to hate on Film Daddy. To be fair, like, as I was expressing it to my friend, Michael, Film Red is a good movie, but it is a One Piece movie that basically you're only going to watch it for one of 3 reasons. A, because you really like One Piece. B, to listen to Ado. Or C, to see like the minute and a half worth of cutscenes for Shanks fighting. That's like only 3 reasons to really watch that movie. I think it's an alright movie. Definitely not my favorite. I think Stampede is better. The car was being controlled by someone else's Reiki, so it's just scales to the character. I guess. Same goes for Suzaku's Lightning. Is Satoru Gojo fighting his way up the Hokage lineup? Probably. I would say Tsunade has no way of landing a hit on him. Kakashi has no method for bypassing his jutsu either. Tobirama, I can't think of anything that he could do. I really can't think of anything for Tobirama. Hiruzen has a bunch of different... maybe... If you think that the Reaper Death Seal, has no mass... It has no mass to it. If you think that the Reaper Death Seal has no mass to it and it shouldn't be targeted by Infinity, then Tobirama gets it. Minato only gets a hit in with... Minato should likely only ever get a hit in with Reaper Death Seal as well, so that's a double knockout. There's an argument that he might be able to maybe deal with a wood golem. I don't think he would have, and this is only coming from my own headcanon. I don't know if I would necessarily argue that, like, Gojo can stop the Shinsu Senju only because of the mass of the object. Doesn't have his Sharingan. He doesn't. No, Kakashi doesn't. As Hokage, Kakashi doesn't have the Sharingan, so I wouldn't give him that. So Kakashi doesn't have that. I would probably say that maybe you could argue the mass of the wooden Buddha statue is probably enough to bypass it, but there's no objective way to scale that because Gojo never has anything just fully outweigh in terms of raw mass his domain expansion, at least as far as I can think of. And Naruto? I'm gonna be honest, I can't think of what Naruto could do to, like, bypass Infinity. How does Naruto bypass it? I mean, Naruto should be too fast for Gojo anyway, and domain expansion wouldn't work, so... It's kind of like Gojo trying to, like, hit someone who's faster than him, and Naruto not being able to hit somebody with Infinity. Yeah, we need a new One Piece movie. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree with that. I think it's been long enough. Robin, you're a jerk. Why? Well, come on. Why is she so against us coming to save her? Robin's worried about what's going to happen to us after we've saved her. She's in pain. I don't know what to believe. If we leave Robin will be killed. It's not like she actually wants to die, so we're gonna save her. Well, of course, that's true, but Gojo literally gets curb stomped all Kage. We need to stop the glazing. No. Tsunade does not ever land a hit on him. Gojo into the Naruto-verse. Naruto bypasses with TSOs just because TSOs do whatever the fuck the plot needs them to do. Couldn't teleport a hollow purple on Gojo and damage him through that. That entirely depends on whether or not there is a kunai in front of Gojo, and specifically Minato is the one sending the tailed beast bomb back. Tobirama, I don't think you can argue it just because he has no feet with it. I'm not comfortable with doing that for Tobirama, only with Minato. Okay, but that's the other thing. Like, Gojo can also just tank his own hollow purple and just heal it off. They quite arguably blitz Gojo before he activates Infinity. It's always active, so objectively speaking, no, and Tsunade cannot blitz Gojo. You have no way of making me even remotely believe that she could blitz Gojo. Neither her, Tobirama, or Kakashi. Flying Raijin also doesn't really work if they can't get physically close to Gojo. Yeah, so the teleporting thing, Aster, is not a bad strategy. You are right about them probably being able to teleport hollow purple. It really just is there a specific kunai in front of me, of Gojo? You know what I mean? That's really just my only, like, contention with that. Also, Gojo should be able to survive it, I will say. As much as I like Bleach, I'm mad that Ichigo has the lamest abilities, even lamer than Ikaku's big swords. Ikaku's big swords look cool, but yeah, they don't do anything. Okay, oh no, they're just making the plan for it. Are you guys, is there anything important here? Come take a look. I drew this from memory, and my memory is not great, but this is the basic configuration of Enies Lobby. The gates are at the back of the island, and it looks like you can only get there from the Tower of Law. Big fence, what's the black part? The black part's of the, a waterfall you'll see go through the gate. If anything, you can't take Nico Robin. You guys, okay. Gojo only caps at Mach 4. No, the fuck he does not. No, the fuck he does not cap at Mach 4. Bro really tried to use a statement from a character that lost to Maki, whom he's stronger than, to cap out Gojo's speed. You think that perception blitzes bypass Infinity since Infinity works on Gojo's own perception? No, I don't think perception blitzes bypass. I don't think there's an example of that. Gojo got perception blitzed by Toji, and you still saw Infinity happening through, Fuck you, Aster. No, you can see Infinity still active, even though, Toji perception blitzed Gojo's Infinity. Except Kakashi and Naruto, the other character, no Kakashi and Naruto, no other Kage is getting through Infinity. Kakashi can't get through Infinity without the Sharingan, and he doesn't have the Sharingan as a, Kage, so I don't think so. If I could write a One Piece movie, I don't know. I don't know how I would write Gojo gets blitzed by Toji. No, not necessarily. Toji has no CE to begin with. His body's just completely devoid of it, but besides that, Toji, specifically came up against Gojo while he was in the most exhausted place possible, and he only stabbed him from behind after he turned off his eyesight, after he turned off the 6 eyes. So that doesn't work. Was he perception blitzed by Toji? Yes. Toji perception blitzed him, specifically at the point where he was using all of the one memento, please. I think it was like around here. No, it has to be prior to this. What was it like here? Toji perception blitzed Gojo. I'll show you in just a segundo. He perception blitzed Gojo right here, and as you can, especially if you look at the anime adaptation, the Hokage don't have CE either. Correct, but none of them are running around in the same. None of them run around or move around in the same way that Toji does, and unlike Toji, the Flying Raijin specifically does not. The Flying Raijin specifically needs markers, so he just has to account for all the markers. If Naruto fans think chakra equals Haki, then every Logia with Haki is a Senjutsu user, because Haki equals spiritual, mental energy, Logia equals, yeah. You can't tell me Minato's doing the same, but way faster speed of light. You realize that this weapon that he's using quite literally counters. You realize that the special grade tool, Inverted Spear of Heaven, is what bypassed Infinity, right? You realize that, right? You realize that this is like a specific ability that bypasses curse techniques, right? If you're gonna try to make some BS arguments, at least try to know some JJK scaling, or at least know the context of what's happening. The weapon is a blade and it still cut Gojo. Ah, right, right. So instead of, you know, talking about what the blade is capable of doing, we're just focusing on the fact that it's a metal weapon that's sharp, and therefore Minato has one, therefore it must work, right? I didn't know that all bladed weapons, I didn't know that all bladed weapons apparently just cancel out Infinity. Man, Sukuna should have just brought a random fucking Japanese sword to this fight against Gojo. Would have been much easier than wasting all of that cursed energy trying to rip it apart. Why can't? Because my brother in Christ, the special cursed tool that Toji used against Gojo has the ability to negate cursed techniques. Minato does not have a weapon that negates cursed techniques. No, we are not using verse equalization. Ah, well, if you're using verse equalization, then I'm not having a conversation then. Wow. Bro is arguing verse equalization. Alright, I just don't have to have a discussion then. I don't argue on verse equalization. It's disingenuous. Unfortunately. Oh, man. Yeah, I guess Mihawk, guys, did you guys know that apparently because it's a blade? Did you guys know that apparently... Wait, guys, it's just Mihawk upscale. Apparently it's just a blade. Apparently this is just a blade, and you know what that means? It's not a black blade, so it's Mihawk upscale. Fantastic. Wow. I guess we just reached the easiest conclusion of all time. If it's... Cause you know I'm right? No, you're not right. I love how people always go down to this conclusion. I love how people always reach this conclusion. Oh, I guess I'm just right that no, you're not. But sure thing, sweetie. Sure thing, my love. Bro really said I win. Alright. You got inside the gate. The main gate's calling island director, what's going on? An intruder, the other gate. Okay, Luffy just runs straight in. Luffy immediately runs straight through the front gate of Enies lobby, away from his crew. Would K-Room or Room be able to bypass? I would say so. I would say it would bypass it. Because it affects everything within the room itself. Also, Naruto and Sasuke have been pieces by normal blades before. Yeah. Bro really thinks he won a conversation that he had no actual arguments for. Yo, the delusion people will go through just to make themselves feel like pseudo-intellectuals, even with verse equalization, just equals the power systems, not the unique properties of the blade. Yeah, but don't tell them that. Don't tell them that not every blade in JJK acts like the inverted spear of heaven. Let's not tell them that a specific blade within JJK does that, so why the fuck would Minato randomly be capable of doing that with his blade? Oh, let's not tell them that, right? Because they'll just immediately start to cope and just and move the goalpost even more. When I 1v1 an NBA player and he scores 100 points on me, but I said I win, so it's okay. Exactly, bruh. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I'm saying. When I go into a power scaling chat and bring in no feats or statements or actual anything, I just say the character wins because I like them more. And then after they literally provided every bit of evidence that could even remotely counter my argument, I still go out of my way to say I win. Yeah. When I come in last at the fucking triathlon race, when I come in all the way dead last after everyone's gone home and everyone's already sleeping, and I finally cross the finish line and I say, yeah, nobody's here first. That means I must have won. Yeah. I get my ass beat in a fight, but I declare that I won, so I low-key reject the phenomena of my bruises and missing teeth on some Orihime shit. That's what I'm saying. Bruh. When my opponent uses an ability that literally takes both of our souls and feeds it to the Grim Reaper, and just before we both go down, I say, "Oh yeah, I won." Did Choji perception blitz Gojo? It looks like he caught him off guard. I would say it's a perception blitz, specifically. So he throws Choji in there, but then Choji disappears. So Gojo tries to use blue to basically destroy the entirety of the area around him. And Toji uses a mass amount of insects to essentially perception blitz Gojo, since he looked away and Toji was right behind him. I would say you could say it's a caught off guard. You could say it's caught off guard, but either way, I would argue that Infinity wouldn't necessarily bypass Infinity, even if Gojo's caught off guard, wouldn't necessarily like just shut off for no reason. Because the focus of the technique, as Gojo explains it later, he's the focus of the technique, not blah blah blah. Sorry, I kind of just lost my train of thought. Can you read my last message? I need your input on it as a professional gooner. All right. What do you need help with, Commando Kid? What was your last comment? Rangiku for breakfast, or Robin for lunch, or Tsunade for dinner? Robin for lunch, breakfast, dinner, and brunch as well. Just everything. Just everything. Robin for everything. I don't need anything else but a meal. Ian, I won because everyone in the race, while I waited at the finish line, we're not the same. Yeah. Ran the race while I waited at the finish line. That's what I'm saying. Everybody waited at the finish line while I took a car there. Saying nod to the fact that the enemy beat you is just the average fairy tale fight. Yeah. Nah, my friends still need me. Yeah, you got hit by a fucking, by the equivalent of a nuclear bomb in terms of magic. And then your friends say, we still need you. Help us. And you say, sorry about that. I know you just hit me with the equivalent of a fucking atom bomb. Of an atom oxygen hydrogen bomb. But my friends need me, so I guess I'm just gonna win this now. Would you knock it off? Your back's wide open. Cool. Okay, Luffy, absolutely. Ally robot punch. I'm telling La Eon. Alright. Alright. Would you knock it off? Your back's wide open. Okay, that little... Finish him off. He's just one unarmed man. How can he be so agile? I've got to hurry on. There are other people waiting, so don't worry. Luffy takes on a small brigade of marine soldiers and simply hurry. I don't see why you gotta shout so much over a little intruder. You've got us. Don't talk nonsense. Bears, attack this place. Gatekeeper, describe the situation. How many enemies are there? Where are you now? Come in here. Rope action. Figure 8 knots. Bazooka bat. Oh, bro's just getting hit with this shit. We don't need to waste bullets yet. The key should open the door on the other side. Don't let him in. You're in the way. Mozu, go left. Roger that. I won't let you go. Where's the cowlick coming out of my nose? Why is there a cowlick coming out of my nose? That's crazy. Don't get distracted. Alright. Keel breaker, sure. Open the gates, mighty destroyers. Yeah, don't let them through. Guard it open. Storm the gate. Move out of the way. We broke through the first gate. Well, what the heck is this hole, dude? You don't even have to go there. Run the island gate. They open the main gate, Oimo. Yeah, mustn't let them do that, huh, Kashi? I don't want to get up, but it's work. Yeah, let's go. Okay. I haven't had enough sleep. I want to chase him off and go to bed. Okay, the giant dudes. The giant guys. Frankie family members are smaller than Oimo and Kashi, who are real giants. People must think this is what, like, Naruto-tailed beasts must be in comparison to, like, even Kaido. This is what people must think, bruh. Once Urza was fighting a woman that took away all her senses, and he just got them back because, I quoted, she's Urza. True. Hey, Straw Hat Luffy, how many dozens of your cohorts did you bring? There are 10,000 soldiers on Enies Lobby. Yeah, I'm by myself. Get out of my way. Luffy is surrounded by a large amount of Enies Lobby soldiers. There are 10,000 total on the island, and he tells them to get out of his way. Stein made the size video and focused on the giant weapons, and the weapons are larger than the giant Frankie dudes, yeah. How many dozens of your coral forts? I don't know what you came here for, but you should really leave before you get crushed, right, Omo? Yes, Kashi. Oimo agrees. I'll smash you flat right down to your marrow. Gatekeepers, that's not fair. They're huge. What makes the mighty destroyers look cute? Turn back, and I won't let you get. Turn back. I won't let you get past the gate. Neither will Oimo. Yeah, they're less than half their size. Holy shit. That battle made Zoro versus Urza with terrible scaling on both sides. No, she didn't get them back. She just, because she's Urza, she doesn't need senses to sense things. Hey, you understand, right? Yeah. If we don't go first, no one else will. We're powerful dismantlers. We've got as much strength as the giants do. Yeah. Oh, they got fucked up. Ha! They destroyed the mighty destroyers in the blink of an eye. We were born of a warrior tribe. The blood flows through our veins is different from what you overgrown pipsqueaks have. I won't let you get a single one of you through. Neither will Oimo. The sword that Harold swings at rocks and rocks clashes with is twice the size of Amagbunta, I swear. Maybe more than 2 times. Sure, my point still stands. Let's look up a quick thing with I wanna just make a quick comparison then. History. No, not history. I don't care about that. Oh, right here. No color for One Piece. Then let's go. All right, some of these are just kind of crazy. What was it, like 150? Yeah, slowly after this. Yeah. Actually, how big is their blade? How big is his blade? If his blade is at least half the size of his body, then yeah, it would be larger than Gamabunta. Wasn't Harold? It would be over twice as large as Gamabunta. Isn't Harold as big as Loki? Yeah, so he should be 60 meters tall. But what I'm saying is, if his blade is at least half the size, he should be capable of it. Take that blade as half of his height. It can be up to 80%. I don't know if I would say 80%, but I would at least say maybe half. I think half is at least fine. You know what I mean? Quick question. Do the thugs that fought Zabuza on the bridge, in fact, on the first arc versus Marine Soldiers, I mean, they were just thugs. I would say the Marine Soldiers not only have guns, but they would also, you know, be probably more well-trained than a random bunch of fucking thugs. Because, like, what's the point of a thug in a ninja world? You know what I mean? Like, in a shinobi world, like, what the fuck's the point of a thug? We won't let a single one of you through this gate. Don't give in. Force it open. The gate cut a path for Rocket Man. Okay. Nothing works against those monsters. Ha ha ha. Out of the way, you dim-witted oafs. Ah, Kashi. Zamba Mozu. Kiwi. Galila. We're sorry, we're preparing Sodomu and Gomorrah for land battle. The destroyers got wiped. You creeps defeated our major military strength. Let's go. Don't break formation, Mozu. Hull dismantler slash. Cool. Timber hitch tug. Ow. They blasted his face and then they pulled him back. With teamwork and weapons, the Galila crew and the Frankie family bring down a giant. Those ads are crazy, yeah. Because it's a two-hander? Alright. Alright. Pin him. Oh, that's got a tree nail lock. Oh my god, yo! The point of a thug in early Naruto is that most shinobi are not Kakashi. We forget that because top tiers, because of top tiers, that average shinobi is a fucking bum. Yeah. Weren't most shinobi in the hidden mist dead? Yeah, most of them are dead. They only allow for a couple. Why you? I'll crush you, eek. Yeah. Damn. Kashi got fucked up. Yeah, there's still one left. You passed out. What happened? They're at the island gate. Oh, we Kashi fighted them up, so there's no problem. The Straw Hat who invaded the main island. Yes, sir. I estimate around 400. What are you talking about? Storm. 400 casualties. Luffy. In a matter of minutes, there is already over 400 casualties from the Marines fighting Luffy. Usopp versus Tanjiro is like the emperor of a universe. The goat, the person, encompasses and transcends the whole outerversal laws versus an infant. Alright. Oh, alright. Who's the infant? Who's the infant? Usopp? What casualties? He's beaten 400 guards? No, I'll have to revise the numbers. There go 100 more. In the span of a conversation, 100 more went down. In the span of a small conversation, 100 more went down. Of course, you will. Your opponent is one boy. My guards aren't trash. They can't lose. If there are casualties, report them accurately. 5? Oh, you mean 5 guards. It seems like Straw Hat Luffy is fighting, but is running around the island. Naturally, one would be stupid enough to stand against that many guards. It's just a matter of time. Director Mr. Lucci's party has arrived. Get back. It's been 5 minutes. The 2 gates should open. Attack, attack. Sniper King. How do you use the climate baton? Shall we go now? Leave it to me. It's been a while. Kaku, Bluno, and Khalifa. That's sexual harassment just by saying your name. Cuddy Flam, perpetrator of the physical assault. Of a perpetrator. The attack may be vessel. Otohara retained. Long time, cheekier than ever. You look stupider than ever, Jabra. Knock it off, you two. We just got back. Hey, stop, both of you. It's been 5 years since we last met. Chapapa. Wow, really just does that. No, Tanjiro is the infant. There is a reason why kunai is still in production, because it works 80% of the time. Yeah. Yeah. Tanjiro's like wall level in Mach 1, but what about... Okay, but what about, what's-her-face? Kanroji dodging lightning. What about that? Are you guys telling me that Kanroji didn't dodge lightning? Sister Lily can damage Asta, who scales infinitely to BOS Dorothy via the 1 to 100 statements. BOS Dorothy would be multi-plus due to having created Glamour World, which is multi-plus in size. Yeah, sure. She dodged it. Yeah, she dodges it, right? So why wouldn't she be, like, massively hypersonic? Why wouldn't they be at least, like, massively hypersonic? New short just dropped. Low effort, short and sweet. Alright, let's check it out. Let's check it out. Sorry if you guys feel like I'm going too much of a back and forth, by the way, between stuff. Let's pull this up. Ban list discussions. I am no longer the world's biggest Malice hater. Fantastic. People need to stop taking these flashbacks at face value and follow context for clues. The only character stronger than Wano Kaido that has been introduced is Imu in Gear 5. Luffy, I'd argue, in proper knowledge, he'd beat the version of top tiers we've seen from Wano to Elbaf, as it seems the two characters, excluding the versions of Roger, Garb, One Piece Epic in the manga. That's fair. Feats. Admirals are stronger. Narrative. What they are relative, but Yonko has global power. Power system are stronger because they are everything Admirals have with the addition of Conqueror's Haki. What feat makes the Admirals stronger? Alright. My subscriptions. What the fuck? I thought I was subscribed. I thought I was subscribed. I thought I was like 100%. Yeah, I'm subscribed. What the fuck? Ah! I just didn't tell. Wait. What's this dude say? Wait, he's saying Maharaga slams Goku? Alright.
Maharaga slams Goku, and I know you're getting triggered already hearing that statement, but hear me out.
Let me guess, am I about to hear someone drastically overestimate Maharaga's adaptation, and then trying to justify Maharaga pulling it off by unironically talking about Goku doing Goku things? Because that is...
Wait, time out. Yo, Aura, real quick. What the fuck music do you put for the background, dude? I don't know why. It feels like it almost reminds you almost like a diss track in a way. It like a very somber diss track. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. I love the background music.
It's literally the only context in which power scalers ever talk about Maharaga. Well, that and their new OC called Fully Adapted Maharaga.
Goku's personality is going to be the death of him in this fight. I'm fairly certain that when it comes to every other character within the Dragon Ball series, they are going to no-diff Maharaga. But Goku is a character that starts off at his weakest because he wants to enjoy a fight as much as possible.
Okay, that doesn't matter if you can't scale Maharaga to Goku at his absolute weakest. So how do you prove Maharaga to be physically on par with any version of Goku? That's the funny thing, you don't.
And the problem with Goku's personality is that the longer he's in a fight, the more powerful Maharaga is going to become. For those of you who don't know, the longer Maharaga fights someone, the stronger he becomes. And he does this because his ability is...
It's from the Bleach OST?
After a certain time, he's going to adjust to base Goku, then Super Saiyan Goku, then Super Saiyan 2, 3, God, Blue, and so on and so forth.
Goku's fade with Maharaga would most definitely have to be posted on Live League, because there's no way in hell that would fly on YouTube or TikTok. And again, Maharaga's adaptation is based on his ability to already be able to take hits from something to adapt to it. If he was massively weaker than Sukuna, he wouldn't get a chance to adapt, because the second Sukuna touched him, he would fucking die. So it doesn't matter that Goku's not taking the fight seriously. Unless you can prove Goku's gonna stand there and fucking look at him, it's not gonna matter.
I know this topic is completely random, but I think it's gonna be a Broly situation all over again. Goku is gonna be enjoying this fight so much that he's going to let Maharaga adapt too much. It's all fun and games until Maharaga adapts to Ultra Instinct and then starts dodging the same and finding out ways to circumvent that power.
There's nothing to circumvent. Maharaga is viciously receiving Goku's power pull before he gets his head knocked off his shoulders. Get JJK past the Red Ribbon Army.
Get JJK past the Red Ribbon Army. I'm in fucking tears, dude. Fantastic. Only thing I would say is maybe raise up your volume a little bit, because I did kind of find it a little bit hard to hear, but that was pretty good, man. That was pretty good. If you were a woman, would you go to one dude to the next to keep and kept getting up raw dogging? No, the fuck I would not. What is What is good with you guys? No, no. What the fuck kind of fuck ass question is that? No, listen. If I were a woman, I wouldn't do. Listen, okay. I don't care if a woman likes having multiple partners. I've never necessarily cared about that whole like body count thing. Do whatever the fuck you want. You have free will. As long as you find yourself a partner that is willing to accept all parts of you, I think it's fine. But like, I'm not someone who would even if I was a chick, I would never go out of my way to do that. Even if I could do that as a guy, I wouldn't go out of my way to do that. What the fuck? I mean, he ain't wrong. RRA solos. Mahoraga taking 4 days to adapt to a finger flip from Goku. Typically is 5D immeasurable. I don't really argue that much for Dragon Ball. Ah, got you. Alright, that was funny. That was funny. Good video, good short. I might make a short on the new Death Battle video. I might just put up a short real quick. Would you crack Kiria from Fairy Tail? Fuck you guys. Why do you guys always ask me if I would fuck a character from Fairy Tail? Stop asking. Kiria Fairy Tail. What the fuck is this? Let me look at her personality. Is a 5th generational Dragon Slayer. It's a 5th generation Dragon Slayer, sure. Ho ho! Yeah, these characters are certainly modest. Confident, battle-hungry individual with a habit of sticking her tongue out at the side of her mouth. In combat, she tends to smile maniacally and even taunts her opponent's scenes. She appears battles in an entertainment, is full of thirst for power, dedicated to hunting down and devouring dragons in order to take over their abilities, indicating a violent and sadistic nature. Rather than be clever, she's allowed herself to be captured and bait by mercphobia, as well as deduced that the water dragon she had fought was a copy. It appears she's fond of sword battles most of all. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Her sadistic nature also enjoys toying and humiliating others. Probably not. I probably would not. It's the girl that put hers on a leash. Well, I probably wouldn't. I'm not into torture. That video was smelling of no limits fallacy. Yeah. Yeah. Is he really even a question? 9 times out of 10, he would crack a character from Fairy Tail. As long as they're not a crazy bitch, I probably would crack, okay, as long as it's not a crazy bitch, it's not a kid, or it's not, I don't know, she's gross or whatever, I guess I might do it. Okay, now we're gonna talk about this. Okay. Fukuro. Come on. Okay. Fukuro uses the T-Wase ranking in order to find out about the power levels of each CP9 member that joined back. They became more powerful in the last 5 years after all of the undercover work they performed. A normal, the strength of one man with a weapon is a power level of 10. Lucci is at 4,000. Lucci is at 4,000 in base. If Sukuna Glaze is your power, What are you without it? I'm just a guy that makes videos on social media. I'm just a content creator at that point. I have nothing else. I only have you guys, my family, my house. I don't have anything else. I have absolutely nothing else. I don't have anything else but you guys, my family, my house, my girlfriend, my friends, my PlayStation. I just don't have anything else, man. I have absolutely nothing at all, man. I'm just sitting here with absolutely nothing to even remotely be worth of speaking about, because obviously the only things that matter are my Sukuna powers when it comes to glazing and what have you. Sorry, my king's balls were in my mouth. My apologies. Are you serious? That level of power is unheard of. Everyone got stronger. Choppapai also measured Jabra and Kumadori, so I know who's the strongest. Hey, I object. Fukuro Lucci is one thing, but why am I beneath Kaku? Kaku has grown stronger as well. Does that mean Sukuna Glaze control the man, or does the man control the Sukuna Glaze? Personally, I control it. I feel like I've gotten a pretty damn good... I feel like I've gotten pretty good control over my glazing abilities, you know what I'm saying? Okay. But why am I beneath Kaku? Kaku grew stronger as well. Don't get a big head. It only measures physical ability. It only measures physical abilities. There we go. In an actual fight, I'll have a devil fruit. Don't ever forget I won't lose. Think whatever you like. I'm not interested in that. Good. Don't listen to what that stray dog is barking about. What'd you say, stray dog, Lucci? You cat-faced monster. By your words, Eon, you are nothing without meat-munching Sukuna. Yeah, no, 100%. 100% not. Why would I be anything without meat-munching Sukuna? He's my king. He's my liege. Anything else is, what? How the fuck did I open this? What does it have this? How the fuck? Scan text. See more. Hide film strip. There we go. She only tortures strong people. You're fine. You know, sometimes you guys just say things that, in all honesty, are kind of mean and rude and what have you. And I don't know. No, you're definitely not. Definitely not. My king Sukuna. I'm glazing him all over. You can't glaze unless you have his balls deep down your fucking throat like I do. There's no way you're gonna glaze Sukuna ever as much as I do. I mean, sure, in terms of power scaling, if you're gonna make some weird ass arguments about Sukuna being outer versal or whatever, I mean, maybe by like power scaling perspective, but I'm the real fucking Sukuna glazer here. My king. You gotta tickle his balls. He likes his left ball being tickled, not the right one. He didn't deny he's weak. I never said I was weak! I was focused on other things first. And second of all, he's objectively wrong. I'm outer versal. I'm outer versal with omniversal speed and beyond light speed. Beyond like immeasurable time and speed and all that crap, yeah. All the island's guards were gossiping today about how yesterday you got dumped by that waitress gathering. Hey, wait a minute. How does everybody know that? Isn't it obvious? I talked about it on the main island. Chup up up. You. Alright, what's happening? Starting the ranking right now. As soon as you master the 6 powers, you far surpass the range of normal humans. Even a power level of 500 makes you practically superhuman. A power level of 500. A power level of 500 makes you superhuman. Makes you practically superhuman. Clip E. She's also outer versal. No, the fuck she's not. By your own scaling, she's not. If you were absolutely desperate enough, would you pay $5 to slop top from the nearest hooker? And they give you a discount for teeth? No, I don't want slop top from a fucking hooker. No, ew, no. No. No, I don't want anything like that, no. The director has a power level of 9. Shut up, it doesn't matter because I'm the director and I've got a special backup sword. I've known how weak you are for a long time. Or you should watch what you say, Khalifa. That's sexual harassment. Just because I responded to you? Yeah. Director what? That's sexual harassment. What, the fact that I exist? Yo, you're too forward, Khalifa. Director, I will slice my own stomach to make amends. I will commit seppuku. Iron body, I'm so ashamed I can't die. Perhaps my mother in heaven is looking after me. Hurry up and die already. Anyway, good work on the 5 missions. On a 5-year mission later, there's something I wanted to give you. First, introduce me to the last hope of this world. Okay. But they can put on a Robin wig. I don't care if they can put on a Robin wig. The only person I want sloppy top from was my fucking girlfriend. God damn. Would you let Kiria eat you? No, I will not let her eat me. No, I won't let her eat me. I won't let her touch me. I won't let her do nothing. She's a baddie, sure, but she's also a sadistic, crazy bitch. No, I don't want a crazy woman touching me. Damn. How many times do I have to tell you guys this? Hey, who do you guys think would win between Mihawk and Shanks and Kakashi and my guy? Who do you guys think would win? Ah, man. This is crazy. You people are nuts. I'm not gonna lie. You people have problems. Would you do it if... Would you do what she asked Laxus to do? Fuck off. You know, you guys say, oh, anything but work on the Naruto versus Luffy video, and then you guys bring me stuff like, oh, you should check out this chapter for the series, Eon. I can't win with you fucking people. I really can't fucking win with you people. I swear to God. I'd love to see Kakashi and Guy blow up a Gasafista. I guess. Sure. It's always one thing with you people. God damn, why is she naked already? What the fuck? Only some clothes if you admit I beat you? Alright. What'd you say what page it was? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Lick my foot, ma'am. Oh. Oh, fucking right. Alright. Alright. Alrighty then. Alright, that's enough of that. I really fucking hate Fairy Tail, dude. I really... Who is the biggest Sukuna hater? Eon. Eon, look at that. 6 only voted for himself. Because 6, I told you, no one can glaze Sukuna as much as me when I have his balls deep down in my throat. Sir, please get him off right now. I'm trying to talk. Yes, they are salty and delicious, good sir. Yes. I see you haven't showered, my king. It's been like a week? Okay. Yes, I could feel the marination. Anyway, I come back and you get straight teeth. You got a girlfriend? Did she admit No, my girlfriend does exist and I even have fucking evidence for it. I even have actual objective evidence that my girlfriend does exist. Here. Wait, no, not that one. Here, see? This is my girlfriend's hand. This is my girlfriend's hand and that's her wearing my sweater over there. So the answer is a yes or a no? Yes. Don't worry about that. But anyway, me and you are jealous of the fodder fishmen that Robin stepped on. Photoshopped. Oh, now fucking this. I have his balls in my throat too, buddy. Bet, bro is really making shit up. Bro really fucking does, bro. Bro really loves making shit up. No one believes you, little bro. No one believes you, alright? No one's gonna believe you without any fucking sign of, without any evidence, even remotely. How much did you pay her to be there? I didn't pay her anything. I simply loved her. I gave her affection. I got us both the puzzle, and then she paid me back for it. Yeah. Yo, what is Fairy Tail even about? It's about hot girls with attractive bodies that tend to have their clothes ripped off, and there's like a whole magic subplot in there to try and justify everything. I don't know, man. You guys can share. There are 2 balls. No. Only my throat is has the perfect contours and shape for Sukuna's massive teabag. I'm sorry to tell you that. I have no reason to believe this. Yeah. Kui, no, that's your hand. How can that be my hand? And who the fuck took that? Who the fuck took that photo then? That's clearly a woman's fucking hand. Yo, what the fuck's wrong with you people? Alright. It is right and good that we, alright, I don't care about any of this. Youch, attendance, and this guy understood, yeah. What's this guy's name again? Kumadori. Hair can pin down Frankie while he's cuffed. Yo, what's good, Julio? Anyone could have taken that photo. You keep saying that, but you never give proof and that the AI doesn't help you. What AI? What fucking AI are you talking about? Man, main island calling the director. It's no use. We can't get through. The receiver is down again. That always happens. What does Luffy Straw Hat disappear to? He's right beneath you. Gum gum. Volcano. Okay, Luffy literally kicks through the bottom of a building. Luffy kicks through a building Luffy kicks through a building and completely destroys the upper floors. The AI phone call, you ain't slick. It's not AI phone call. How can the AI just immediately laugh at everything you guys are saying? He then pushed the wall out so it would fall and smashes it as it goes down so that the fragments can rain on the Marines. Okay, let's change the pace. Would you crack Sting? No, I'm not cracking Sting from Fairy Tail. Absolutely not. Nothing beats PT gaming. Not peasant consoles. Not console peasants, you mean? I feel like that could have been made funny if you switched those two around. You took it with your long hand. Oh, and so now I have just an abnormally long hand, right? Now I have an abnormally long hand that completely... That for whatever fucking reason, my abnormally long hand now also... Where the fuck is the main... Oh. No, this is Polson's Justice. Where the fuck is General? Oh, there it is. Both hands are right here. How the fuck could I take... Bro. And you can even see my shirt over here. What the fuck are you talking about? This is my shirt. That's her hands. Anyway. Straw Hat can't be stopped. The Marines yell that that Luffy can't be stopped. Luffy can't be stopped. It's the AI glitching. All right, that wasn't even a clever fucking comeback. Imagine a time where your bro is giving you some head and the game was so good you close your eyes and pretend it's a... Fuck you. She was my friend first, to be honest. Guys, let me tell you something. The friend zone is complete and utter bullshit. Well, it's actually not. It's an actual thing. But, like, the friend zone is complete and utter bullshit. People can get past the friend zone. It's not the end of the world, alright? It's not the end of the world if she and or he tells you that that they want you in the friend zone or whatever. Alright, facts don't need to be funny. Oh, now this. Oh, I'm sure out of everything you've said, oh, now this is the one thing that doesn't need to be funny. Oh, fantastic. How convenient for you. How do I ban this guy? Yes, people can make past... people can make past their... You just haven't yet. Yes, I have. A third leg, then. Wouldn't that mean I'm massively hung and also have some kind of... What would even be the term here? What would even be the correct term here? I have a... I don't know. Prehensile penis? Would that have to be it? Now I have a prehensile penis? Sure. And in the center, free central way. Yeah, over more reports. It's more than 5 minutes. Hurry up the door. Hurry up the doors to Rocket Man. We won't let you through. Unlock the gate. Now all you have to do is push. Push. Don't touch the gate. Why you top that? What do you think? Well, just like Ali Law Foreman pull. Leave it to us. Let's go. Sodomu and Gamora. Grab a hold of the rope. Pull the gate through. Wait. Push. They broke through. The main doors are opening. What happened to Oimo? Okay. Aren't they already prehensile? No, I would not say that a penis is generally considered prehensile, because in general, for a penis to be considered prehensile, it means you have complete and utter control of it, and you can use it as a second hand, or as a third hand, I guess would be this case. I don't know a penis that is just that well manipulated, unless you're watching The Boys. Keep talking, alright. Alright. I might, you know what, I'm timing you out for that. I'm timing you out for 5 minutes because of that. I'm just not dealing with that. Is it prehensile or is it just sticky? No. Alright. You guys. You know, there comes a time where I feel like you guys can't keep making up bullshit comments. Okay, I'm sorry, what are we talking about? Just came in. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about what we came in. We can change the conversation to something that actually involves power scaling. I think Eon's chat might need to be nuked and start from scratch, bro. I think so too. If Zamasu saw the shit that you guys were talking about, if Zamasu literally saw the things that you were talking about, he would probably be completely justified. Hey, old lady, huh? There's been a change of plans. Zoro wants everyone to hold on tight. Hey, stupid swordsman, did something happen? The main gate is closed. Well, hit the gate. Keep away. There's no need for that. There is a way. Ribbit? No way. We climb the fence at this speed. No, the sea train is flying. Yikes. We're all gonna die. We are. Nami, can you bury your head in my... You can bury your head in my chest. The water's falling into a big hole. Zoro, you thought about what we're going to land, right? Just leave it to luck. Luck? Whoa, Blood Omo is falling. Okay, whoa there, look. Are the Straw Hat Pirates? That's right, we are. It doesn't matter. Press on. Alright, guys, okay. Galila and the Frankie family took down 2 giants. If you can't handle your community, that's a skill issue on your end. You gotta check Jordan's theory on Logi's being TSO counted on TikTok. I don't have TikTok. You're gonna have to give me a link for that. Yeah, you're gonna have to give me a link for that. I don't agree with the TSOs being just naturally countered by this kind of stuff. I'm gonna be very honest with you, but it's fine. I don't personally care about that whole debate. I think everyone on that end is arguing something that doesn't necessarily... If you don't keep up with death battles, you don't know that they just announced Yuji versus Denji. I did see that one. We watched the end of the Megamind versus Groot death battle, rigged by the way. I would argue Yuji probably wins that, but I'm sure because of some of the crazy scaling from Chainsaw Man towards the end, they'll give it to Denji. Although I don't know anything about Denji past a certain point. Zamasu is Dud the Butcher in God form. Do not look him up. Sure, I won't look him up. Okay, Polly was stabbed straight through the chest. Polly, go. Hey, are you guys... We're the court guard police. We're the courthouse guard force. On orders from the Justice of Police, we're at this gate to serve some justice. Oimo, what are you doing? Why did you let this parrot... Oh, I fainted. I won't forgive you for this. I'll never forgive you. Oh no, he's awake. Oh, the sea train got him. Then what was the point of it? Rocket Man jumped over the gate. What happened? They just plowed through. Are they? They're not coming out. Hey, what's going on? Well, who are those guys? Should have introduced ourselves. Don't be ridiculous. Of course not. Pirates? It's rolling around those guys. We've been waiting forever. It's just as I ordered. Really? Yo. I love Chopper so much. Seeing Chainsaw Man go 0-3 would be too funny. I would love to see Chainsaw Man go 0-3. I would love to see that. For no reason other than... It's the Curse of the Dragon Ball situation, man. Makima was cheated her death battle. I disagree with that wholeheartedly. Hey, I know that swordsman. He's the one with the bounty. He's the bounty hunter stooge under Luffy. He called you a stooge. He doesn't even recognize you, so you must be worse than a stooge. You're a pirate. You're Pirate A. What? Okay, B. Arg, darn it. When I get a bounty, it'll be twice as yours. Stop it, you two. Sniper King, you're too far away to be the fall guy. Look, more of them coming out of the train. They saw us. They saw us. There must be more in. Blow them away. They get before they get out of there. Hey, wait, Nami's still inside. Boom. That was a surprise. Are you alright, Sniper King? Whoa, I'm fine. Stop firing. What's the matter? Look, stop. There's an old lady present and a child and a little mammal. Meow, we're fragile. I love these two so much. I love their stupid fucking faces. The Straw Hats threatened us and made us operate the train. They took her hostage. That was close. We almost killed hostages. They would have even taken an elderly, a child, and a small animal hostage. Those cowardly pirates puff coming out of the smoke. The cool ball and heat ball I made. A cloud out of the moisture in the atmosphere. Nami got it. Just what I expected from the perfected climate baton. Its speed and size are much different than before. Zoro and Sanji took down a large number of Marines. Sniper King and Chopper survived being near an exploding train. Nami created a storm cloud with her new perfected Climatect and states its speed and states the speed and size of the thundercloud is much different than before. Can I ask your opinion on something Fairy Tail related? Do you think that Gray says this is why they call me Full Buster after he finishes with a... Oh, fucking right. Dude, what the... Okay, that was funny. That was funny. That was funny. She dodges her own bolt of lightning. She dodges her own bolt of lightning. Alright. It's not selective? Ouch! Sniper King! Why are you using Sniper King? A little bit won't hurt him. Don't blame me. There must be something wrong with the way you used it. Anyway, Usopp says he doesn't remember, including a differentiating function. What power? You really wiped them out. She wiped out... She completely wiped out all of the surrounding soldiers. You know what's crazy? Quite literally, most shinobi wouldn't even be able to dodge this. Those Marines were off guard, by the way. They're still FTL. True! Yeah. They were caught off guard. They would never have expected it. What'd you do that for, Nami? Apologize, Sniper King. Are you kidding me? You apologize, Nami. I just recalled the electricity I felt when I first met you. Sanji and Zoro got hit. Got hit by it. Who are those guys? I thought the girl was just backup, but she's a full-fledged warrior. Anyway, where's that idiot who rushed on ahead? Well, the island isn't that big, so if we search for him, that's gotta be him. Well, shall we follow him? I can't abide you pirates types causing trouble here on Enies Lobby's main island. Sure. Luffy. Gum Spear. Yikes, he's in the tree trunks. Those jerks, they keep coming. I can't move forward. Huh? They're running away. Half of you go to the island gate. Uh-huh. Half of you go to the island gate. Pirates have breached the main gate. Hey, they came. You guys should make things easier. Aha, you missed. Luffy is up on a tree, and it's blasted by a marine soldier, but he's already on the roof of a separate building. He's already running on the roof of a separate building before the explosion hits him. This is kind of a crazy feat, I'm not gonna lie. He's on the tree. He's on the tree. They fired and blasted at the tree, and he's already at a building above and away from the tree. Where the courthouse assigned to the fence, no one has ever been able to pass. None of you will cross the line. Prepare yourselves. Not that I got a better look. There are too many of them. There are too many of them. Wait, get on this. Yay. Well, why didn't you come here? This isn't time for going on a rampage. He's right. This many opponents could take all day. Grab onto the ropes. They're getting away. We're moving. Disperse. But Boom King Bulls from Water 7. Prepare the cannons. Frankie family. Everyone get on Gamora. Now you guys have energy. Attack. Attack. Don't get in my way. Don't die. Won't let you escape. Guard dogs can keep up with those fishes. Get them. They're going to fight. Run up right on the bulls. Take the reins. Are you? If you meet them, tell them they're funny. No way, take the reins. They're fired, I will. We're counting. Half-knot air drive. He demolished the courthouse guards. Okay. Base mother reacting to and fought KCM to Naruto with ease, which would make him FTL. What would you drink a water glass from Juvia's armpits? Actually happens in the story. What chapter did that happen in? I don't believe you. I don't believe you in the slightest bit. Does he have any multipliers in consequence? He demolished the courthouse. Don't drop the fools. Normally people can't keep up with us. But before that, demolished again. Who are these guys? They're strong because KCM1 is FTL. Let me make sure place is under control. Well, what's all that noise? Something's coming. Ba-boom. Fire away. The pirates are breaching the gate. This is going well. You guys are a big help. Take us to Luffy King Bulls. It seems your temper hasn't changed since last time we met. Curly arresting you. Comparison iceberg. Yeah. Shipbuilding. He was a smart man. Nico Robin was headed for Water 7. Do you understand the winds of the world are blowing my way? The power to rule whichever country I wish is in my hands. Why did Akiji give you authority over a buster called? Don't ask me questions. How rude. You disgusting child of Ohara. If I had not recognized the value of your existence, it would have... it all would have come to nothing. You should be thankful. Fairy Tail S. So you just know where everything in Fairy Tail's at, bro. Really loves drawing feet. I'm crying. Fairy Tail S. What the fuck is Fairy Tail S? Oh. Chapter 2, page 7. What is this image for Luffy? Yo. Then I will. Gray, wide open. What do you think you're doing? Forgive Juvia. Juvia was really nervous. Here, drink some water. I can't drink that. What the fucking hell? Yes. You knew that Nami picture from memory. Yes, no, that was, I didn't know the Nami picture from memory. That was just because the last time that we did a stream, we came across that image, and I just so happened to remember the area around the point in time where it was at. This guy is a Fairy Tail encyclopedia. That's what I'm saying. Bro just read everything Fairy Tail. Bro said there has to be some substance to this. The women are too fucking attractive. This Straw Hat, Luffy and his gang are nothing more than a piece of rubbish before the 10,000 strong force of Enies Lobby. I'm taking a ship. Mashima gets paid to draw this, by the way. Yeah, he does. 100% gets paid to draw this, and you know what? Completely reasonable and justified. What are we getting? So what's excited about? Tell me what exactly conditions we presented. We said let all the 6 of the straw heads aside from Newton set sail safely from Water 7, right? We agreed we would let them sail safely from Water 7, but they've come here, haven't they? Shut up, you morons. Anyway, you don't honor your promise to the criminals like you. We don't need to honor them. Our method of tricking pirates is to capture them. Is something that the Navy does. Yeah. Together, you're powerless in the face of justice. Out of my way. Yikes, you scary. Don't shrink back, you fools. Little twerp. Luffy is literally forcing his way down. I'm actually in the process of reading all of the spin-offs of Fairy Tail. I thought you said you were done with Fairy Tail. I thought you said you were just gonna stop reading it. You've officially dropped it. What happened to that? What, you waited too long? You realized the post-nut clarity went away, and you realize, oh wait, I really do love these characters and the story that the genius story Mashima's writing or whatever. Hey, what's up, Kappa? How you doing, man? Have Luffy and his friends and his gang appeared? We received communication a little while ago. The director was upset. It's embarrassing, but up until a while ago, there were only 5 casualties. There were receivers off the hook. Guards tied these 2 to chains. Be sure not to remove Nico Robin Sea Prism Stonelock. Take Cuddy Flam to impel down and Nico Robin to Navy headquarters. When the convoy is ready, we'll be able at the gates of justice. CP9, return to your rooms. I don't feel like a toast because I'm not interested in status or power. The world government decides justice for us. As long as the government recognizes you as the leader of CP9, we will carry out orders to the letter, but we do not agree with your ideals. You're right, but what is it you want then? Blood. When we're here, murder is justified. I had a chill. They truly are the government's key assassin group. They are very reliable. No one can stop me now. Not all of Fairy Tail. Also, I can't get invested into a new story since I have to prepare for my final high school exam. Well, best of luck with that, Aster. Seriously. Best of luck with all your entrance exams and your final exams. We on post Marineford for the reread. Nice. Nice. Adult Naruto would be a better matchup for Luffy at this point. Yeah, but I'm not going to read all of fucking Boruto in addition to all the shit that I still have to read for One Piece. Because that's basically not over 300... to put it like this, it's still over another 200 chapters for Naruto if I start reading Boruto. It's basically another 200 chapters. I'm just not doing that to myself. Because Boruto's currently over like 100 chapters total since we're past chapter 20 of Two Blue Vortex. I'm just not going to read. And the chapter pages are anywhere between 2 to almost 2.5 times longer than like regular chapter pages. So it's basically 200 chapters total that I'm reading again. I'm just not doing that too. I can't take much longer doing this. I was KCM FTL when 86 path modes was approaching the speed of light. Shinra Bonsho Man versus Beerus. I don't know Fire Force scaling like that either. You could collaborate with a Boruto scaler for that? Nope. I'd rather not. When it comes to scaling Naruto, you either believe Boruto characters are somewhere around like star to solar system to whatever the fuck dimensional bullshit level you think they are because of some radio non-cohesive scaling, or you think that the characters are planetary where I think they're at, which would not necessarily it can't be that bad, bro. No, it's dude, I'm going through a lot. I don't want to go through another fucking series. Also, I'll catch up with 100-Year Quest eventually. I just can't bear less than 20 pages every 2 weeks with this kind of writing. Oh, so it was never a matter of you're just being done with the story. It was just a matter of I can't wait 2 weeks every time. I might as well just binge it. All right. Just give it like a year. Maybe it'll be better. Maybe you'll get more foot pictures. Boruto probably beats Luffy because they're pulling out some bullshit powers in that story. I don't know about him beating Luffy per se. I don't know about that, but he probably gives him. Actually, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think Boruto's made up to speak to. What are you gonna do after this video? I'm gonna do some Expedition 33 scaling, maybe some Black Myth Wukong scaling. I've been kind of itching to go back to Black Myth Wukong. You can't wait 2 weeks for another panel of someone drinking armpit sweat. Yeah, I don't blame him either. He forces his way through more soldiers until he reaches a high tower. A fair scaler like the Eon of TikTok. How the fuck is Beerus outer when Zeno is not even remotely above multiversal? Didn't Zeno's wiped out multiple time spaces in the form of multiple universes? But there's another... Didn't he also wipe out, like, the concept of time and space within one of the verses themselves? Like, he just completely wiped out Zamasu, who was essentially combined with the timeline. He just wiped everything out and just left a white empty space. There's no road there. What's that? Air door. Hey, you're the cow who was with that pigeon guy. It seems our information was incorrect. Hey, how did you do that cool? That cool? Is it magic? I thought you were more than just... I thought there must have been more than 5 casualties. You surprised me. Since the start of the world government, no one has ever made it this far into the interests of the government. How long do you plan on fighting? Until I die. Pre-time skip Straw Hats versus the United Nations. I don't know, man. I don't know. The United Nations has, like, nukes. I don't think pre-time skip Straw Hats are dealing with nukes. Have a good one, Aster. Have a good rest of your night, man. Appreciate the laughs. Is Erasing Concepts multi? I thought being multiversal meant that you could wipe out multiple universes, but apparently I'm wrong. What are you going to do after this video? Work on either Expedition 33 or some Black Myth Wukong. I feel like doing Black Myth Wukong just because I feel like with that game, since I've already got like all the crazy shit, I can probably it'd probably just be fun to have you guys see me like get fucked up, and I can probably make some contact for it. The Solar System Kaguya makes no sense because she doesn't even scale to the TSO, and she did as a last resort after losing and absorbing chakra from the God Tree. And not just from the God Tree, she was absorbing chakra from all of the members of the Shinobi Alliance, so she would actually... She would either A, need more chakra than what she already had, or B, basically not be capable of swapping out, she wouldn't be capable of swapping dimensions out as consistently. When you're getting bleached, they paid you to do it. Whenever I'm done with the things that I want to do, and I go back to the things that I don't want to do. Robin's in the building right behind him. Out of my way, you big cow. You people don't seem to have realized that you're committing a major crime on a global scale. Fire. Hey, he says Frankie family found him with his brother. They were both nearly dead and in the stomach of a giant Neptunian. Frankie wasn't hungry, so he didn't eat them, and ever since they've been loyal to Frankie, to whom they owe their lives. You mean these bulls were in the stomach of Neptunians that Frankie family must just happen to be eating? Nee, he says, I will always stick with my big brother. Just watch where you're going. This is dangerous. It's good to understand what he's saying. Okay. When are you scaling One Piece AU in my bio? Gangen Folken. Alright. Gangen Folken. The only way the UN could win against pre-time destroyers is by off-guarding them with a nuke using all the uranium on the planet, which is roughly 100 teratons of TNT. Holy shit. Nay, what means, by the way, where'd the guy in the mask go? He didn't get on. Is that okay, huh? He's not here? Why not? Did he fall off? No, he was never here. He must have run off, or he must have ran away. Gang folk. No way to prove Zeno isn't above multi. Goku Black scales above the summit. The same summit is beyond his understanding. His understanding encompasses the theoretical concepts. Yo, what's good? Why do people think power scaling... people power scale by starting with a conclusion and then trying to overfit the evidence to their conclusion? It's mostly just to fit in a narrative. I think it mostly just goes into narrative, and it just goes into, what do people call those shits? Not narrative for the story, but their own thing. What do people call that shit? Agendas. People have bias. It is inherent human nature to have bias, right? So when you learn to power scale, or you're introduced to the concept, if you have a series that you have a preference over, if you have a series that you personally care about, you personally like, if you have any kind of agenda at all towards a series, any kind of preference, any kind of bias towards a series, there will likely be some kind of correlation between how you feel for a series and how you might feel for another series. Personally, I don't care for Superman, but I do not deny that Superman is a powerful character. But under an agenda where I hate Superman so much that I'm not willing to give him anything. I would fit in any narrative over any character that I've written to somehow go through the mental gymnastics necessary to make them seem stronger. You can see this a lot with the people that come in here all the time, Rennie, saying things like, Naruto outstats, outhacks, and etc., etc., etc. Luffy. Well, why does Naruto outstat Luffy? Well, they don't necessarily have a lot to go off of, but they usually will go off of some random feat and then completely dismay or distort Luffy by saying that the feat doesn't follow any narrative implications, or that the feat for Luffy, like let's say Momu, doesn't make any sense, or that the data books aren't correct just to simply support their evidence, right? Because their conclusion is that Naruto outstats and outhacks Luffy, and even though they don't know any scaling for One Piece, they'll say this with their entire chests for the simple sake of saying, well, I believe this, therefore it must be true. This is what I feel, therefore it must be true. It's a bit rough. Yeah, it makes the hobby boring, but I don't know. I have to go. I have a lot go off of. It just makes the hobby very boring when you say many people just want their favorite character to win rather than actually power skill. It makes the hobby boring, but I mean, you have to be able to go through the mire of things, because every single community for every kind of hobby out there, no matter what we're talking about, whether we're talking about TCGs, for example, like card games, they're going to be the people that try to rule sharks, that if you're having like a casual game with them, they'll get super fucking upset if you make a misplay and they won't even let you take it back, even if you're learning a new deck. You can say this, or with the people that, like, I don't know, they don't like you playing with proxies, for example. You can have this with, like, let's say collectors, where like people like Logan Paul or scalpers like to take all the Pokemon cards as an example, so that they can, make a quick buck, and it basically makes the hobby impossible for literally anybody else. You may view this as an example in video games, where people take video games too seriously and they'll get upset, or they'll ban you from matches, or they won't do things, or they'll probably kill their own teammates because things aren't going their way. It goes into the same thing as everything, right? Like, you can find an issue in any kind of a community, no matter what. And it's very easy to find bad apples in every kind of hobby, community, etc., simply because people inherently view things from a more skewed perspective, or they probably have something that they need to do, whether it's they really want to win, they really want to make an extra buck, or they're really anal for the rules, etc., 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 or they just have a preference for a character. I'm not a fan of it. I personally think that's one of the reasons why I don't like to debate, because ultimately it's never about us coming into a conclusion as to what the scaling could be, more so us just saying, well, no, I view it this way, well, I view it this way, well, we're just not going to reach the same conclusion. But that's just me. Do you think a foreign character's hacks like Luffy's Jurin Egg would be negated just because a DB character is stronger, similar to Inverse and Goku? Like, well, there's no real explanation for why Hit can stop powers. It's like a foreign ability that seems to be off out of the context of, like, let's say his ki, time stop, and other abilities. Like a time stop and certain abilities might be like out of the question, you could say. I mean, a character like, I don't know, Roshi is capable of using the Mafuba, which is a ki-based abilities on characters that are much more powerful than him, which seems to go under this thing of like no limits, since he could just put a guy like, Cold into... he can put a guy like Cold, let's say, into the Mafuba jar, if he had like the opportunity to do it. But then I think it was like Frieza or Cold that were able to, like, reverse the effects of it, or whatever the fuck, right? But then you have characters like Hit, who don't necessarily use I meant Hit, not Jiren. Yeah, like a character like Hit doesn't... I don't think that time skip is the same thing. I don't think it's the same thing as like a ki ability. It's a bit weird. We know that magic can kind of bypass the confines of ki control. We know that magic, for a fact, can bypass the magics of can surpass the confines of magic. Magic can surpass the confines of like ki control, so it's a bit weird. Even within Dragon Ball, it's a bit inconsistent. I, about a year ago, would have said, dude, Dragon Ball characters seem to have this innate ability to ignore hexes based on their own power. I mean, you saw it with Jiren completely overpowering all the saved up time that Hit had put him in just to completely force his way out of it. But then you have characters like Vegito, who were turned into candy by Kid Buu, yet unlike everyone else, he was still able to move himself with essentially no real reason, right? Like there's no canon reason as to why Vegito is just capable of moving even as a jawbreaker, but you can still see that like Vegito, for whatever reason, he's affected by the ability, but he can still has his sentience and is able to move over it. I don't know how the fuck he kept his sentience over it. It feels like with Dragon Ball, it's one of those things that like the plot basically decides when a character either is capable of ignoring an ability due to just being that much more powerful, or is just affected by it for whatever reason, right? I mean, someone like Goku is able to tank a destruction from a god of destruction, right? Stronger equals had no effect in DB, yeah, but then you also have effects like destruction having an effect on someone like Goku, but then, you know, like destruction does, objectively speaking, have an effect on Goku. I mean, he was yelling and he seemed to be in pain for it and all, whatever, but then he kind of like, I think that like, they dispelled it or whatever, like they kind of like overpowered it or whatever, I don't know. I think it's a bit weird. Frieza was also affected by destruction to an extent. He wasn't fully destroyed by it, so I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe cartoons aren't realistic. Yeah. Referring to the nuke that had the uranium. Alright, yeah. Shroud and Ratline, not. What are you trying to say? The government is backed by power of over 170 signatory nations. World government is backed by over 170 nations. Cool. Kid Buu is stronger in the anime, right? Yes, Kid Buu is stated to be the strongest in the anime. In the manga, it is Buu. It is Super Buu Gohan absorbed. I don't like saying Buuhan. I hate these broken up names. Stated to be more dangerous, not stronger. No, there's an actual statement of him like being stronger in the anime. There's an actual statement of him being stronger. If I remember correctly, Super Saiyan 3 was relative to Kid Buu overall, but I didn't think he could take on Super Buu one comfortably, let alone... You could also argue that Goku and Vegeta did become stronger. Should be banned. All extremely OP verses should be banned from power scaling. Not necessarily. To attack this island, which belongs to that massive organization, is to raise a standard of revolt against all those countries. With its supreme majesty, the government will expose each one of you to the public humiliation and inflict horrible deaths upon you. A few dozen at most. You've got a pitiful force. It is stated to be the strongest Buu. Again, in the anime he stated, but the anime also does slightly go by like different scaling than the manga. You can always argue that the anime does have different scaling than the manga, and I think it's reasonable. I'll take, but I hate how DB does power progression. It takes away my enjoyment because it feels so lame and cheap. Beast Gohan was the last straw. Is there no logic? There are no stakes. Yeah, no, it's not really explained what the fuck the Beast Gohan transformation is, but at this point, I'm willing to just believe that, like, Saiyans in general, as they go down generations, they just get more fucking transformations or whatever. Saiyans just have, like... I don't know, weird transformations, man. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck Beast Gohan is. I don't know why his hair has to look specifically that big. But, sure, whatever. It's fine. I just told you to get out of my way. I told you, and I just told you, that whether or not I move, if you pass through this gate on Enies Lobby, you have no future. Fighting is useless. You've seen the power of the 6 techniques back at Galila, so you now know how superior combat strength is compared to yours. Yeah, but for some reason... I don't feel like giving up. Gum Gum Rifle. What is this? When we fought on the mansion. Okay. Luffy versus Bluno. Luffy versus Bluno. What the fuck? Why is this changing color? Why the fuck did this change color? What the fuck is going on? Why? Dude, what the fuck? Okay, can somebody explain? Can somebody help me with this? No, I just want to type. Why the fuck is it doing this? Editing. Change the sharing permissions from viewer to... No, I don't need that. Does anybody know how to fix this? Your suggestions. You're suggesting. How do I stop suggesting? Okay, good. Thank you. Bluno versus Luffy begins. Bluno blatantly states Luffy wasn't this powerful back in the mansion. He bleeds from his mouth. Thank you so much, DJ Official. I really appreciate that. Wasn't nearly this strong. Gatling, shave. Do whatever you want with the world and the government. Just bring... We just came to get back Robin. Luffy visibly keeps track of Bluno and grabs him mid-shave in order to slam him into a... I'll call it a wall. In any case, he isn't here and we can't go back. We'll have to take care of yourselves. But this island is full of guards. Luffy isn't alone. Zoro makes his second comment. Zoro makes his second comment on the characters getting stronger after every island. Guys, give me 1 second. Guys, give me 1 segundo, please.
Generally seconds, but I know some people.
Guys, give me a couple minutes. I want to go talk to my I have some family here. I need to go say something real quick. We'll put out this video for Steinixos.
Steinixos here. So today, as part of my Bleach Fundamentals series, we're going to be talking about power multipliers. Now, Bleach is a series that's fundamentally defined.
Steinixos got this? That's cool.
Steinixos here. So today...
How the fuck did Steinixos make that? Bro, jump scared by my own voice. That's funny. I think DB is in a cycle of power cliffing that's actively hurting the narrative now. Ultra Instinct should have been the end of the series. Should either not go further or finally stop. Dragon Ball's a series that is never going to stop. I don't even know why. I get where you're coming from, and I see where you're coming from, and to an extent I do agree, but I feel like, to be honest, we also know for an objective fact that, like, Goku can technically mix Ultra Instinct with Super Saiyan, so there's just going to be consistent power cliffing. It's just a series that's never going to stop having things come out for it because it's just too open-ended. It's just one of those series that, like, no matter what iteration of Dragon Ball you're talking about, either they're going to nerf the characters for a season just to give us the strongest versions of the characters as they come back, like they did with Daima towards the end, like they do with Daima, or, it's just going to be a situation like the one we're having with the Super manga, where we're just going to get more arcs of more villains doing crazy shit.
As part
I'll be
of
back
the
in a
Bleach
second, guys.
Fundamental series, we're going to be talking about power multipliers. Now, Bleach is a series that's fundamentally defined by transformations and tiered releases. So if you're trying to scale a character, you can't just look at their base stats. You have to understand exactly how much their output changes when they pull out a mask, release a limiter, or activate a specific technique. Now, in a previous video in this series, I already went over the categorization and explanation of the main release states, and in future videos, I plan to do a thorough breakdown of all supplemental combat styles, So because of that, this video won't be focusing on re-explaining all of the basics, but rather, in this video, we'll be focusing explicitly on the multiplier values themselves and the relevant facts tied to them. So with that understood, let's get into it. Now we of course have to start with the bread and butter of the series, Bankai. Most people already know that Bankai is strong. However, there's a specific multiplier attached to it. According to Yorichi Shihoin, a Bankai generally increases a Shinigami's combat capability by a factor of 5 to 10 times compared to their Shikai. Now this number gets thrown around a lot in power scaling discussions as a way of arguing for increases in things like attack potency, durability, and speed for characters in Bleach. And on top of that, every other release state we'll be talking about in this video tends to get its multiplier by comparison to Bankai, so it's really important that we dig into what a 5 to 10 times increase actually means. Now, many people erroneously think this means that whenever a character uses Bankai, their attack potency and physical stats like speed, durability, and strength automatically increase by 5 to 10 times across the board. And that idea probably stems from the fact that the first Bankai we ever saw in action was Ichigo's, and his Bankai was very literally just a massive boost to physical stats like speed and attack power. We've also seen other Bankai like Kenpachi's, where raw stat amplification appears to be the primary effect. However, taking those examples and then generalizing them based on Yorichi's statement is incorrect, because you see, the multiplier refers to an increase in combat capability or combat potential, which does not necessarily mean an increase in all physical attributes or even conventional attack potency, as combat capability is a far more broad concept. But let us go through some concrete examples so you can fully understand this. One of the clearest pieces of evidence that Bankai does not inherently boost all physical stats comes from Ikaku Madarame's Bankai. During his battle, it is explicitly stated that his Bankai does not enhance his Kido, his speed, or even his defensive ability. It's described as essentially a massive chunk of energy with tremendous destructive power. So in this case, the entire 5 to 10 times increase is channeled purely into raw attack potency force of his sword, while his physical stats remain unchanged. Similarly, for many captains, the multiplier applies to the scale or lethality of their weapon's ability rather than to their bodies. Take Byakuya for example. His Shikai releases 1,000 blades, while his Bankai releases 100 million. When he condenses his Bankai into Senkei, Ichigo initially assumes this increases Byakuya's speed, but Byakuya corrects him, stating that Senkei explosively increases the blade's lethality, not his own speed. His physical movement does not change at all. In the same vein, Gin Ichimaru reveals that his Bankai's true advantage is not its length, but the speed of its expansion and contraction, and the deadly cellular poison it delivers. The power-up is the poison and the blade's velocity, not Gin's raw physical strength. We also see this with Mayuri, whose Bankai manifests as a giant creature that spreads lethal poison over a wide area. The combat advantage comes from toxicity and area of effect, not from any improvement to his physical stats or conventional attack potency. And in fact, some Bankai actively reduce certain physical capabilities in exchange for overwhelming offense. Soifon's Jakuho Raikoben is a perfect example. Her Bankai functions as a massive missile launcher, and she explicitly complains that it's too heavy to move around and severely restricts her mobility. This is the complete opposite of a speed buff. She trades her exceptional Shunpo-based movement for a single devastating explosive attack. On top of that, certain Bankai introduce conceptual or environmental mechanics rather than physical boosts. Tosen's Bankai creates a dome that removes the opponent's senses of sight, sound, smell, and even spiritual pressure perception. It doesn't make him physically stronger or even increase his attack potency. It simply renders the opponent helpless. Hisagi's Bankai creates chains that bind both combatants together, forcing them to share spiritual pressure to heal wounds and effectively forbidding death. That's a metaphysical stalemate mechanic, not a strength increase. Likewise, Shinji's Bankai reverses the perception of friend and foe, causing enemies to attack one another. So again, this is an increase in the perception-altering combat capability of the sword, rather than a buff to physical stats or conventional attack potency. So again, even though you do have exceptions like Ichigo and Kenpachi, those cases are not the rule. You can't just say that because someone activates Bankai, they are automatically 10 times stronger, 10 times faster, or 10 times more durable in a conventional sense. That's not what the multiplier represents. It's an increase in combat capability, which is a much broader concept than raw physical stats or conventional attack potency. But with that clarified, let's move on to the Bankai equivalent states for other races. So, while Shinigami channel their power through a sword, Arankars, on the other hand, actually seal their true power inside their sword. And when they perform resurrection, they are returning to their original hollow form and unleashing their full biological capabilities. In terms of scaling, the manga and databooks imply that resurrection has an equal if not greater than Bankai multiplier in terms of combat ability. And in addition, intrinsically tied to the Resurrection state is the Sera Oscuras. So just as a quick refresher, you have the standard Sero, which is a concentrated blast of Reishi that can be used by essentially any hollow. Above that, you have the Gran Rey Sero, which is exclusive to the Espada and requires them to mix their own blood into the attack as a catalyst. The result is an attack so powerful that it can distort space, but even that pales in comparison to Sera Oscuras, the black Sero that an Espada can fire only while in Resurrection. It is stated to be an order of magnitude stronger, that is 10 times stronger than a normal Sero. Now let's dig into that a bit more, because there's often confusion about which is stronger. That is, Sera Oscuras versus Gran Rey Sero. Now in general, especially on popular sites like VSBW, you'll often hear that Gran Rey Sero is the strongest Sero, because the mass databook refers to it as the ultimate Sero that only Espada can use. Now, the first point I really want to emphasize here, and something I've discussed in previous videos like the databook problem, is that people often treat databooks as independent confirmation, or even as superseding the source material, and that approach is usually flawed, especially the latter, because most of the time, databooks are simply summarizing what is already stated in the original manga, and many times adding fluffy language, or slightly changing up the wording, which people latch onto to try to push certain agendas. Now to be clear, there are exceptions, such as the Q&A section in this mass databook for example, where Kubo directly answers questions, or in certain specific situation where it is made explicitly clear that a correction is being given for example. If information is being cited from those parts, then of course they would count as independent confirmation or superseding information. However, that's not what's happening here, and it's not the case in most situations. So, I bring all of that up to make a simple point. The statement that Gran Rey Sero is the ultimate Sero that only Espada can use is taken almost verbatim from the manga, where Grimmjow says it to Ichigo. So firstly, citing the databook instead of the original source, especially in this situation where they say basically the exact same thing, shows you just how deep this obsession with databooks has gotten. But more importantly, with this you should understand, the databook here is not providing new or independent confirmation that Gran Rey Sero is the strongest Sero. No, it is merely repeating what the manga already stated, just like the rest of that section. And just as an auxiliary point to note, Sera Oscuras was not even mentioned in this databook, because the masked databook only covered things that happened before it was unveiled, whereas the unmasked databook covered things after. Now, with that out of the way, despite Grimmjow calling Gran Rey Sero the ultimate Sero, you could argue that Sera Oscuras is actually the strongest Sero available to a hollow. We know this for several reasons. First, the usage requirements are higher. You see, Gran Rey Sero and Sera Oscuras are both only available to the Espada. However, Gran Rey Sero can be used even in a sealed state, as seen when Grimmjow fires one at Ichigo without releasing his sword. Sera Oscuras, by contrast, can only be used while in Resurrection, since Resurrection already releases an Arrancar's full combat ability, multiplying their power several fold. You could argue a Sero unique to that form naturally scales higher. This is directly comparable to how Ichigo's Black Getsuga Tensho, which is only accessible in Bankai, is clearly stronger than his Shikai Getsuga. Furthermore, Ulquiorra explicitly mentions two things that are forbidden within Las Noches because of their power. That is, the Gran Rey Sero of the Espada and the resurrection of the top 4 Espada. Thus, if even the resurrection itself of the top 4 Espada is already at least equivalent to the Gran Rey Sero, then the Sero Oscuras, which represents an even more extreme expression of that release state, should be stronger than the Gran Rey Sero. Well, at least specifically for the top 4 Espada. Now again, to be clear, saying that Sero Oscuras is stronger than Gran Rey Sero requires assuming a few critical points. First, as already mentioned, only the releases of the top 4 Espada are portrayed as reaching the threshold of threatening Las Noches. Because of that, even if Sero Oscuras is stronger than a standard resurrection attack, that doesn't necessarily mean it reaches or exceeds the level of a Gran Rey Sero. Also, even when comparing the Sero Oscuras of the 4th Espada and below, the argument only works if you assume that both Resurrection and Gran Rey Sero, being capable of threatening Las Noches, makes them relatively equal. But threatening Las Noches is just a benchmark. It's a threshold, not a precise measure of power. Two abilities can both meet that threshold, while still differing significantly in strength. So Gran Rey Sero could still be stronger than Resurrection, even if both are capable of that level of destruction. Second, the comparison often implicitly assumes you're looking at a Sero Oscuras used in Resurrection versus a Gran Rey Sero used in base form. However, all abilities should scale up in Resurrection. And in the Can't Fear Your Own World novels, it is shown that you can use Gran Rey Sero in Resurrection, as shown by Grimmjow, who while in Resurrection was going to use a Gran Rey Sero against Ikomikidamoe before he was interrupted, as well as Luffy, who similarly while in Resurrection used an 8/10 tentacle rapid-fire Gran Ray Zero variant called Gran Ray Zero Octet. Thus, it is reasonable to argue that a Gran Ray Zero amplified by Resurrection could be significantly stronger than a Zero Oscuras. There are also other factors people bring up. For example, Gran Ray Zero requires the user's blood, which some argue makes it inherently more powerful since it can't be spammed. But at the same time, Resurrection itself likely isn't something that can be maintained indefinitely either, so that limitation doesn't necessarily settle the debate. But then there is also the fact that Gran Ray Zero is said to disturb the fabric of space as it travels, something which Zero Oscuras is not stated to do. Ultimately, you can reasonably argue this either way, depending on how you interpret the evidence. But the main reason I bring this up isn't to definitively resolve the debate. It's simply to say that I wouldn't automatically accept the idea that Gran Ray Zero is stronger than Zero Oscuras just because it's labeled the Ultimate Zero, especially since Zero Oscuras hadn't even been introduced at the time that statement was made. That said, if you do want to use that as your justification, that's completely fine. I'll leave room for that interpretation when I finish the fundamental series and actually start scaling the verse. And as we mentioned before, the multiplier commonly used for Zero Oscuras is 10 times compared to a regular Zero, as it is stated to be an order of magnitude stronger than a regular Zero in the unmasked databook. But it is important to conceptualize that as a minimum starting point rather than its absolute limit. And since we are on Zeros, I'll also quickly mention the Zero Doble, which is a technique unique to Neliel that allows her to absorb an incoming energy attack through her mouth and return it to the sender and double the power, as well as Bala, which is basically just a weaker version of a standard Zero, but with the benefit that it is 20 times faster. But it doesn't stop there for hollow multipliers. Unlike Bankai, which technically only has one stage, Resurrection actually has a second stage called Segunda Etapa. This form has only ever been demonstrated by Ulquiorra, but we know it is a theoretical possibility for other Espada. Kubo has even stated in Club Outside that if Grimjaw underwent sufficient training, he could potentially attain Segunda Etapa someday. Now, Segunda Etapa provides a massive power-up on top of an already Bankai equivalent first release. However, no specific numerical multiplier is given for how much stronger it is compared to the initial Resurrection. Now, moving on to the Quincy's. Technically, the closest thing to a Bankai equivalent technique for Quincy's was Let's Still, which granted at least a 3 times increase in power. You see, this technique allowed a Quincy to forcibly absorb Reishi beyond their natural limit by breaking the Sanrei glove, granting a temporary but enormous power boost, enough for Uryu to easily overpower a captain at the cost of losing his powers afterward. In the 1000-year Blood War arc, this was replaced by Volstandig, the complete and
really sorry about that,
form,
guys.
which grants a massive
had to really use the bathroom too.
At least comparable to Bankai. Given that
sorry about that. Yeah, I ended up having to use the bathroom, so I just stepped out for a second. Does God Key have? Do people use multipliers so wrong very often? All right.
Described as the form that produces the most obvious and striking changes in a Quincy's fighting capabilities, which is what Bankai is for Soul Reapers, and it is significantly stronger than Let's Still, which we know was already an at least 3 times multiplier. And just like how Arrancar in their Bankai equivalent state, Resurrection, gain access to Zero Oscuras, Quincy's in Volstandig gain access to Sclaverai. When a Quincy activates Volstandig, they manifest the Heiligenschein, or Sacred Halo, which enables Sclaverai the ability to decompose all Reishi in the surrounding environment and forcibly dominate it. This level of control is so extreme that Quincy's can break down Hollow Reishi to the point where it can be absorbed safely, despite Hollow Reishi normally being poisonous to them. Now, the reason Sclaverai matters in a multiplier discussion is that, even though no exact numbers are given, we see examples like
AI
using it to absorb
or did he
ion,
get an actual
both his
rig
physical
for that?
stats and his spiritual pressure. It essentially turns the environment and even enemies into raw fuel for the user. And just like Zero Oscuras can only be used in Resurrection, Sclaverai can only be used in Volstandig. Well, that's not entirely true. You see, at the most technical level, Sclaverai can only be used while the Heiligenschein, the Sacred Halo, is functioning. This is stated by the manga, the Can't Fear Your Own World novels, and is even implied by Kubo himself in a Club Outside answer regarding Quilge. Additionally, the Heiligenschein seemingly can only be used in Volstandig, though this may not be an absolute rule. That's why I say Sclaverai is generally tied to the Volstandig state.
I'm not saying I wanted to stop, but now the narrative is taking massive hits due to this cycle. It should end because it's harming itself. It could go on. They just need to change the cycle. Listen, it's not going to change for one reason and one reason only. Unfortunately, the simple truth of the matter, especially the simple truth of the matter when it comes to a series like Dragon Ball, is unfortunately that the fans don't care. Dragon Ball was the Bleach clowning all just LARPing. Oh, I just clicked on a video, a power scaling video. Someone paid him to scale. Yo. Why are we bleach scaling? Was declining all LARPing along? Someone paid him to scale. Yeah, you're talking to the guy that paid me to scale. Actually, I think you're not, actually was it One Man Comics that paid me to scale, or was it somebody else? I don't recall who the fuck it was that paid me to scale Bleach. But when it comes to Dragon Ball, you gotta blame the fans for it. Listen, a fan base is ultimately the consumer. The fan base is ultimately, they might not be the ones who decide, but they are the ones who support at the end of the day whether or not an IP continues to do what they do or whether or not they're going to change. It's one of the reasons why Pokemon can get away with what they do. The unfortunate truth of the matter is that for a series like Dragon Ball, there's no reason for them to change. It's a money printing machine. It's got everybody's ball. It's got every single millennial and every single person, every single guy, millennial guy, whatever the fuck, that has been around since 1990 all the way through late 1980s to 1990s through the early 2000s. Dragon Ball has their balls in a fucking linchpin hold. They're not, no one cares. You said that you do Dragon Ball for 50. I don't care when you do it. Ah, right. Dragon Ball for 50. Right. Who the fuck was it then that told me to do, oh, that was you? Ha! Yeah, so I guess I can't just be hitting on Bleach. But my point here is that, like, it all boils down essentially just to the writers themselves, right? It boils down to, like, the fans. If the fans accept this crap, then they're just gonna keep doing it. Dragon Ball doesn't need to change. Dragon Ball doesn't need to go in any new direction because ultimately, all that matters with Dragon Ball is, does it print money? Does it make money? Does it do this? Does it do that? If it generates money in any way, shape, or form, and they can keep rehashing the same fucking tropes, Goku being turned into a child, Goku goes to hell, Goku goes to a new area, Goku is weakened in some way, shape, or form, Goku is now fighting the strongest in the universe. Now this character is the strong. They got to the point where, like, they literally had to write somebody to be the strongest in the universe through wishes. It was only a matter of time before they did that, and then they just literally fucking did it. Zamasu didn't even have to fucking wish for immortality. He just had to wish to become the strongest in the universe. And, oh, look at that. It just so happened to happen. You know what I mean? I don't know. Dragon Ball is a series that, like, it doesn't need to change, and it doesn't need to have a more in-depth or well-rounded narrative, because ultimately, it's Dragon Ball. It's Dragon Ball. They will get slopped, and people will take it in. I don't care. I legitimately thought you didn't like Bleach. Oh, I don't like Bleach. I don't like Bleach from a writing perspective. I think Bleach from a writing perspective is legitimately dog shit. It hurts me to say this, but DBD has become slop, where every new form is meaningless as they will get power cliffed the next arc. It's a shame. The narrative is so irrelevant. Yeah, no, the narrative is 100% irrelevant. No one cares about there being, like, an ultra final form for these guys. I mean, look at all the different transformations that they threw in for fucking Dragon Ball Heroes. Just for a second, like, seriously, Dragon Ball Heroes transformations. Just look at all the bullshit that they did for Dragon Ball Heroes. You've got full-powered Super Saiyan 4. Then you've got full-powered Super Saiyan 4 Fusion. Then you've got the Time Mask form. Then you've got Berserk Super Saiyan Blue. Then you've got Ultra Super Saiyan Blue. Then you've got Ultra Super Duper Berserk Blue. Then you've got, like, it's what am I supposed to do? They're the Time Breaker Mask, the Dark Demon God forms. They've got the Dark Dragon Ball forms. They've got the exclusive Super Saiyan transformations. Yeah, dude. Like, what am I supposed to tell you? The Evil Saiyan forms, the Limit Breakers, Super Saiyan Rose 2 and 3. They've got Universal Super Saiyan Blue and King of Destruction form and the Time Power Unleashed form and the Ultimate form. Like, who gives a shit, man? Heroes may not be canon, but it's the same concept. Heroes is just condensed. Heroes is quite literally just condensed fucking super slop. It is what Dragon Ball is, but in its most pure form, which is just slop. Heroes is just slop, and that's okay. It doesn't need to be more than that. Would it be better if it was? Maybe. I would argue so, but as a fan and as someone who also cares about the narrative, would it be more important? Yes, but at the end of the day, does it matter? No. It's still Dragon Ball at the end of the day. It's still what Dragon Ball's always been. It's just hair turns spiky with a different color, or hair turns spikier with the same color, or with a different color. It's just a combination of all these things. Is the color of their aura any different? Is the transformation and the powers that they gain any different? No, it's just a more powerful transformation than the last. That's how Dragon Ball has always been. Super Saiyan 2 was a big ascension, and they tried to make it into a whole thing, and it was cool at the start, but it ultimately was just a stronger version of Super Saiyan 1. Super Saiyan 1 doesn't give you anything special, it just makes you more powerful than base. And then you have Super Saiyan 3, which gives a change in design, but there's no change in how they fight or what they do, besides, guess what? Making the character more powerful. Each and every transformation doesn't do anything different than the last, besides Ultra Instinct and Ultra Ego, and even then, all they really do is just make you stronger with extra steps. With Ultra Instinct, it's you're stronger, but now your body automatically dodges. With Ultra Ego, is you're stronger, and taking more damage makes you more powerful. It's the same thing over and over and over again. What's Beast Gohan? It's stronger, but his hair looks stupid. And it's okay. I don't like that personally, but what are we supposed to do? The only way that this changes is by just not watching it. The only way to change it is by just not watching it, but you're not going to get people who love Dragon Ball to stop watching Dragon Ball. It's just not powerful. It's just not possible. People are going to watch Dragon Ball. People are going to take in all the slop, so at the end of the day, I don't know. There might be 6 transformations in the future. There might be 7 transformations in the future. Who fucking knows? It doesn't matter at the end of the day. I'm one. I mean, they made Super Saiyan Blue, and then they made Super Saiyan Blue Evolution, and then they made Super Saiyan Blue plus Kaioken, which isn't a transformation, but it's a transformation plus a power-up, and yeah, who gives a shit? You know what I mean? It's like, what's the difference between Super Saiyan Blue Evolution and Super Saiyan Blue? The aura? I've said this for a while now. You people came at me for it, but I said this for a while now. There is no... like, the depth that goes into the Dragon Ball system and the Dragon Ball lore, the depth of it is just complexity, but it's not that it's deep when it comes into like all the different shit that's happening, but its complexity basically boils down to, can I fire a more powerful beam? I said this before too. What's the difference between a Kamehameha and a Super Kamehameha and every other version of Kamehameha? It's just a Kamehameha with extra steps. It's just a Kamehameha that teleports you for the Warp Kamehameha. It's just a Kamehameha but bigger. It's just a Kamehameha but more powerful. It's just a Kamehameha but Goku's in the afterlife giving Gohan a bit of an extra boost. What about the Kamehameha times 10? Oh, but it's red. Yeah, but it's still just a Kamehameha. I mean, even look at like, what's the difference between a Gallic Gun and a Kamehameha and a Final Flash? You might try to argue all these differences, but the difference is the color and the shape of the beam. Everything else is the same. What's the difference between that red energy blast that Jiren tried to fire at Goku that almost overpowered his Kamehameha? What's the difference? Nothing. It's just a ki blast. It is nothing more than an energy blast with nothing else. The characters don't have any special traits. We're just watching Guy who is stronger show up, and that's it. And you know what? That's always been Dragon Ball, and I think that's fine. You know, it was the series that did it. It was the series that did it best, and now it just reigns in because people have this nostalgia over it. I think that's okay, but ultimately, I don't know, man. When it comes to Dragon Ball, I don't have any expectations. I'm just trying to see the next cool fight, and that's basically it. I stopped caring about the narrative. The narrative is irrelevant. It's like caring about the Naruto, not Naruto. It's like caring about like the Mario narrative. Like, who gives a fuck what Mario is doing? Just put him, Peach, Luigi there, maybe a Toad. I don't like Toads, but throw the Toads in there, and then just throw in a place with a warp pipe, and there you go. You got the entire narrative already set up. You throw Mario, Peach, Bowser, Luigi into a game. There you go. There's the whole narrative right there. It's it's soulless. I grew up with DBZ, so I can't say shit. I consumed all the DBZ media, and I can find. So I'm exactly the kind of person that counter this. And there's nothing wrong with it. In the same way that there's nothing wrong with buying the next Pokemon game. Would other fans like more effort from the writers or the companies, etc.? Sure, we would. Objectively speaking, there should be a bit more effort put into this kind of stuff, but does it matter at the end of the day? No, it doesn't. It's just us complaining just to complain. At the end of the day, Dragon Ball's gonna do its thing. Naruto's gonna do its thing. Not Naruto. Pokemon's gonna do its thing. Yu-Gi-Oh's gonna power creep. Like, it's just is what it is, and you know, we just take it as it goes. You know what I mean? You gotta treat him, Sodomu. Hang in there. Don't give up. Come over here and be quick about it. Sodomu is done for. The artillery's stuck on his chest. Hurry up before he falls. He won't be able to save anyone if you don't move forward. Yeah, he said go. There's no riders. Go, Gamora. I missed boarding the King Bull. What should I do? Am I going to get left behind? The shipwrights, there sure are something. I've already left the crew once. Maybe I should just run away. No, I must... You mustn't run. Manly Usopp, you hid your identity just so you could come along. Robin is risking her life to protect us. This is important. I must fight no matter what. Alright, there's only one way to reach the others in Operation Disguise myself as a government employee and pass unnoticed through the government hordes. Yeah, that'll do, huh? Whoa, this is a water attack, enemy attack, huh? Oh, the shame. Yeeks, the giants awake. After 50 years, we failed. We're the shame of Elbaf. I'm sorry, my chief, I'm so sorry. Elbaf? Do you come from Elbaf, the village of warriors, huh? Who are you? Talking to you? Okay, this is... Talking to you won't do any good. Oimo and Kashi were pirates together 100 years ago. We ran wild all over the world, but one day on a certain island, two chiefs began a duel. The group disbanded and all those crew members had to return home. Only the victor of this life or death warrior duel would go back to the village. But after many years, neither one of us would return. After 50 years, we knew something was wrong. So Kashi and I set sail to find them. The Navy caught us and made us tell them where everything's at. When we found out, we found out some surprising news. They said that our strongest chiefs were held in a huge government prison. That was about 50 years ago, huh? The government offered us a deal. Kashi and I worked for the government for 100 years and successfully defended this gate on Enies Lobby for the amount of time. They would allow our two chiefs to return with us to Elbaf. Giants live for 300 years, so 100 years is no big deal. We accepted the offer and we fought for 50 years, but today pirates got past us. I never thought this would happen. Now the chiefs will spend the rest of our lives in a cell. Hey, hold on, that story's funny. What's so funny about it if you're laughing at us? No, not kind of funny. I mean, strange. On our way here, we met two chiefs. For 100 years, the warriors of Elbaf, Dory, and Bragi have been on the same island fighting a duel that never ends. How do you know their names? What that can't be. If you want proof, I've got plenty. Want to know about how they lapped, their techniques? I know all about them. We really met them. They weren't captured 50 years ago. That's a big lie. Okay. Time to draw more chats. Nice. Work, never changes. Yeah. I don't know, it's slop and it's a shame. I would feel bad to support slop. I feel bad to support it too. I mean, I haven't supported Daima for that very reason. I don't want to support Daima. I don't think I want to watch Daima. I don't think Daima is inherently offensive. I don't think Daima is inherently an issue, but I'm not going to support another fucking fuck-ass, stupid-ass, dumb-ass story about Goku becoming a child. I don't want to see Goku as a kid. It's that simple. I do not want to see Goku as a child. And I'm tired of this trope being rewritten many times, so I just did not watch Daima. When Dragon Ball Super comes out, I might not watch it. I might just genuinely, when the remake comes out, I might watch out the fights. I might check out the fights. I did do that for Daima, but I'm not going to check out the narrative, because who gives a shit about the narrative? Who gives a shit about how pretty it looks? I want to see just the fights, and that's it. And then I'll just wait until the Moro arc comes out. You know what I mean? I'm finally home. I can enjoy the stream for real. Hope things have been well. Yeah, things have been good. What did I miss? People talking about slop? We were just talking about just Dragon Ball and how like things just don't make sense within the narrative and how they're just constantly power creeping themselves over and over again, and to the point where like it doesn't need to make sense anymore. It's basically just, oh hey, you know, new transformation shows up. Well, what does this transformation do? It's just a power up, and that's really it. And it's fine. It's okay. I saw Straw-Eyed Pirate. I also saw stone crumbling on the roof. Yeah, I think there was a fight on the roof. I understood that. Keep transponders to help. We got lots of information. Hey, did you hear, guy? You hear that, guys? We know where to go. You guys, good. You guys head straight toward the courthouse roof, and join Straw Hat Luffy. We'll split off the lower bridge, the drawbridge. I moved on for Dragon Ball for real. Yeah, you know Toei will milk the hell out of Dragon Ball. Of course, that's why I'm not mad. It's like, what am I supposed to tell you? That they're not? I mean, they are. Companies milk things, and they know that they can get away with things when they realize the amount of effort they can put into something. And I mean, it is what it is. You know what I mean? You can get as upset as you want about it. People are still going to enjoy it. People are still going to say, "I'm going to watch it regardless." So who cares? You know what I mean? It's a tough pill to swallow in life. And if things were different and people actually stuck to their reins, then we would have better Pokemon games. We would have Dragon Ball Super by now. We would say, no, we're not watching this. Dragon Ball Super will go on without being watched until you guys just give us the Moro arc. Fuck you. But no, people aren't going to stop that. So what's the point? And I mean, it's fine, you know. There are people are going to enjoy the remake, there are people are going to say this is what it should have been the whole time. I would have disagreed and said, you know, no. We could have gotten this after we got the Moro arc, but yeah, who cares? Instead of Lions versus Pokemon, how many Madara Uchihas would it take to defeat one Yamcha? That's a lot of Madaras that you would need. Can't Yamcha blow up the planet? It's a lot of Yamchas. Frodaro will lose his way, calling all soldiers on Indian Zombie Block D. Yeah. Surrounded, we're goners. Yeah. You must be happy. Expected none of this. Expected that no one would come to help. You don't see me getting bitter because my men haven't followed me. Yes, alright. Oimokashi, hurry up and crush them. Take out those giants. This doesn't look good. I don't have to start to fight them. This looks like this is the end. Giant, kill those three. You tricked us! Yikes! Why did they join the other side? Before we rejoice over our chief's safety, before we lament our lost time, we'll vent our anger until we're satisfied. Join us, Sniper King. No problem. Signal the counterattack. Hurry to your comrades. Stat-only power-ups were fine when DB came out. Why do people think that that's the only way a power-up should be? Gear 5 is the best power-up in my eyes because people really wanted lazy stat boosts. I mean, it's not just about like the lazy stat boosts. A power-up just being a power-up is fine in and of itself. That's okay. But when you have a series of Dragon Ball, like Dragon Ball, that just has so many power-ups, they just become derivative. The word here would objectively be derivative. You know what I mean? It's just another form of another form or whatever. And you know, again, it's okay. Not a big deal. Not the biggest deal on the planet, but you know, it is what it is. Oh wait, you guys, I forgot, take these. Hold on, wait a second. Devil fruits? Wait, don't bring that thing near me. It's fine for his first time, me too. What are you upset about, Jabra? I don't know. If you possess those powers, it means the devil lives inside your body. For example, if you got close to that devil fruit, the devil would jump out of it and start fighting with the devil inside me, and my body would explode. Really? Don't be ridiculous. A member of the intelligence agency shouldn't be taking in by such common rumors. Grand Line scholars have already explained the conditions by which the powers are conveyed. What are you talking about? Is an example of someone who ate two. His body fractured until there was nothing left of it and he died. Greedy fools destroy themselves if you can't... If you think about the risk of just one fruit, imagine the curse of incurring by consuming a second one. What, really? But director, how did you get 2 devil fruits? Where'd you find them? I have connections. Eat them for future battles. Grow stronger, CP9. But let me tell you one thing. I don't know what kind of devil lies inside of them. Nami versus a Sakura fight. Nami lands a single blast from Zeus and one-shot Sakura. If Zeus can still tag the worst generation, even with their lightspeed reaction time, then yeah, I would say so. I just think we should celebrate creative power-ups and not just 2 times, 18 times, 10 times, yeah. Gear 2 is a better version of it because it's still kind of a stat boost, which I adore. Yeah, but second gear is also the type of stat boost that, like, there's a notable, visible difference between the power, and it's not just, oh, I'm stronger now. It's like Luffy's body moves faster. You can see a difference in the way he moves. You can see it in the way that he dashes. You know what I mean? It's a bit different than, like, just saying, you know, Goku Super Saiyan. Well, now all of his stats just got shot up, right? Oh, yes, the McRib. Yes. That's too loud. Sakura wins. I would disagree with that wholeheartedly. I don't think Sakura even has the force to punch Nami hard enough to knock her down. If she can take hits from ulti, I would argue Nami tanks every single hit Sakura ever throws at her. It's not the fruit. It's not a fruit of this world. I sense a strange power, something like gravity, and they're not in the illustrated reference books. That's not so unusual. You learn the name of a fruit when you gain its powers, and it's a gamble what kind of powers you'll gain. If you, by chance, get a strange power, your life is ruined, and you can no longer swim. Whatever power you gain depends on how you use it. You probably won't get weaker, and being unable to swim isn't that big of a deal. Lots of sailors have lost their lives searching for just one such devil fruit. Is the fucking bird drinking? Is he just using it? Yeah, I meant I can appreciate gear too, but I love how every gear was more creative. No, of course. That's kind of why I love Bankai domain expansion in some parts. I actually am interested in Gear 5 as well. Then again, I love creativity. Yeah, because creativity is often more fun. Like, we've already seen... Here's the thing. Super Saiyan, you could have said, is something creative for the time that it came out in. But as time goes on, it also becomes... Things become derivative of just Super Saiyan, right? Your hair spikes up. You go... You maybe change your colors or whatever. I mean, every transformation, especially Shonen transformation, uses it as a basis for, like, let's say, the way that for, like, how it's designed. I mean, look at Gear 5's hair. Gear 5's hair literally looks like Luffy's hair went Super Saiyan. It just has curls and ruffles with it, right? Instead of just being, yellow spiky hair. Naruto's hair spikes up as well, and he gains an entire orange shade over his body, right? His aura is just the Nine Tails power. You have Ichigo with the silent angry transformations. Ichigo's when he gets really angry, that's when the most of his power comes out, right? Stuff like that. Same with Naruto. All transformations are derivative in some way, shape, or form, but what makes them interesting is, for example, Gear 5's more cartoony-like nature. KCM allowing Naruto to essentially use a giant fox avatar. You have Ichigo... Well, because it's the most alike. I guess he looks like a fucking skull, I guess. He looks more like a skeleton, I guess you could say. I don't want more Super Saiyans. I want another Gear 5 in terms of creativity. I like how Donkey Kong Bonanza shook things up. Even basic abilities just got Luffy Gear 5s instead of Super Saiyan transformations. Yes! I agree. With DK, they had a bunch of interesting things that they did, especially with, like, some of the Bonanza transformations. Is it because I have an ad blocker? Maybe. Kako Khalifa, don't do it. Turns out, well, it'll taste like poop, Ugh. Jabra doesn't want you to get stronger, Kaku Chapapa. Envy and jealousy stains a man's name. Yo-yo. Okay. It's a shame that the MC got something lazy. Yeah. In my series, it's less about, like, transformations and more so about, like, adaptation, I guess you could say. Like, the characters finding a way to use their powers to, like, adapt to, like, a new threat. Maybe just using more force or probably just trying to be, like, more perceptive. You know what I mean? I think it's hard to, like, make a transformation like that, though. Shut up and think about it. You could sell them for hundreds of millions of berry. One bite could plague your life. This could be fun. If it's a good power, I welcome it. Kia, they ate it. Ugh, what happened? Yo-yo, has your body changed? Yuck, it tastes awful. Hey, try doing something. What kind of a power-up did you get? You'll notice the enormity of the transformation soon. New powers have been born. I don't feel like anything's changed. I'm looking forward to this. Identify your powers as soon as you can. Depending on the director's orders, you may soon be able to try them in battle. Bruno couldn't wait, so he's already participating in the fun. I understand you. I didn't think he could keep up with the speed of my shave. Well, don't. I must be careful. Hitting a rubber man doesn't do anything. Moonwalk, Gum Gum, Tempest Kick, Iron Body, Door. Okay. Blue Nose fight with Luffy continues. He uses Moonwalk to approach, and Luffy evades every attack back to back. I really need an MC with a cancer beam. I tend to write characters who can be smart and strong. Yeah, that should usually be... It should usually be something where, like, the characters also learn how to fight little by little. My MC is essentially someone who, like, essentially only knows self-defense at the start of the series and eventually has to not only learn how to fight, but then also have to develop his own combat style, which revolves around two separate power systems. Basically mixing two separate power systems. Not even for the scaling, but would you consider playing DK Bonanza on stream when the Naruto vs. Luffy is done? I would love to play DK Bonanza on stream, but two things need to happen. One, I need to be able to afford a Nintendo Switch 2, and though technically I could afford one now, I'm gonna be so real when I say I'm not paying Nintendo a fucking schment. My girlfriend was like, I need to get you a gift too, and I was like, if you want to give me a gift, be it a Nintendo Switch 2, and she was like, but what happened to not giving money to Nintendo? I said, I won't be giving my money to Nintendo. No way in goddamn hell am I ever giving another cent to Nintendo, but on the other sense, I'm not against the idea of somebody gifting me a Switch 2. Not saying gift me one. 100%. Not saying that. My MC is a genius detective. That's cool. Ooh, detective. I would love to play Bonanza, though. I have played a little bit of it. I thought it was really fun, the small portions that I played at the start. But I want to keep it to myself until I release the first chapter. Okay. Bonanza would be fun to play. It would definitely be fun to play it on stream. I've seen some really cool stuff from DK and from King K. Rool, especially towards the end. But yeah, I either need to borrow someone's Switch 2, or I need to just kind of get it myself, because my Switch basically doesn't have, like, my Switch doesn't even last, like, 20 minutes or 30 minutes anymore in terms of its battery life. Like, that thing just dies. Have a note. But it's also, like, a 2017-year-old Switch. It's a Switch from 2017. It's almost a decade old. I have a note for this moment to be talked about the debunk people use for Luffy being hurt with physical force. Bluno states, attacking a rubber man won't do much. I'll also just look over Steinixos' video. He already did a video on it, so I'll just look up the portion of it on saying don't gift him one is the biggest puppy dog eyes. Type shit, yeah, with the biggest puppy dog eyes. Type shit. I'm gonna mark this as, like, dark blue. Your lips are moving. Your lips are moving. Your lips are moving when you lie. Hey, baby, won't you bring me to tears? 'Cause it's too late, babe. Ooh. Bluno only catches Luffy with his devil fruit powers. And only catches Luffy with his devil fruit powers and makes his eyes spin. He then sends a Tempest kick at Luffy, who evades it. Does Luffy evade it? Okay, Luffy, hey, cook. Someone attack Gomora with steel balls. He's paralyzed. Fire those pirates from the moment. There's only one way to come on through the courthouse. No one get off. Chopper Gomora says, hold on tight. Gomora, it's still alive. Blast it with the artillery. Shoot the monster. Fight back. Protect Gomora. Hey, Gomora, where are you running into that wall? What's the matter? I knew it's done for. No, he can't see. He was hit in the eye. He's lost sight. Yeah, what, he can't see? Gomora. Really taking off. Fire the artillery. What are you doing? Stop, Gomora. You're in a condition to be running. Yeah, don't let them through. Kill it. Stop the beast. He says, I made a promise to Sodomu. Leave the rest to me. I'll carry them for both of us. Yeah. You found him in its stomach? Well, we can't eat him anymore. We'll take him as emergency rations. Big bro, there's a problem. Pirates beat up Sodomu and Gomora. You've got a lot of nerve hurting my cohorts. Nee, baroom. Okay, hey, if you're injured, stop dancing. Stop, don't just plunge blindly forward. It's a dead end. If he hits, you'll die. Dead end, you say? I don't see it at all. Huh? Oh, that's badass. Zoro, okay. Luffy, who avoids it. Who avoids it even with his feet stuck into the ground. Gomora powers through even blind and runs into a large building that Zoro and Sanji, we'll put a large stone building that Zoro and Sanji, how many floors is this? Holy shit. That Zoro and Sanji completely shatter. Completely shatter with a single attack. I still remember the guy trying to debunk me with his immunity to give a completely different definition of immunity. He gave the medical one. Oh, you're talking about Aura, right? I think you were talking about Aura. You both were having that conversation, right? Current location, it's Gomora. You did it. Do I have any more SBSs? No, I don't. I'll just move this here. What's this about? Wanzei's also making noodles just by putting flour in your mouth. Wouldn't be need water. Are you implying spit instead of water? It's still cool though. You can't eat them as soon as they come out. The nose raw? You don't boil them. I love ramen. I don't feel like eating that. How about you? Yeah, I always have delicious Wanzei ramen for dinner. Yay. Oh wait, no way. If I ate that, I wouldn't feel like drawing anymore. Wanzei really whipped up a storm. Green gum allergy in Osaka has a complaint too. Yeah. I got something to say about Wanzei. It's about the panel where he offers ramen to Sanji. Eat up your thumb. Your thumb is in the soup, old man. How can you eat that? That's why the three of them got mad. That's not the only problem. Does everyone in One Piece cut their fingernails down too quick? Alright. I don't know. Yes, bro. Goalpost shifted and used the entire different word as proof. I mean, I guess. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the fuck? No fucking way, dude. No. No way. No way it shifted that far back, man. Okay. Okay, my glorious King Eon is back to progressing. Yep. Look, Funk Free, the golden transponder snail, it's like possessing the authority for a buster call. You can't have it without permission from an admiral in HQ. It's a valuable species. I got it from Aokiji for the buster call, but you watch. If we bring back the weapon, we won't need it. I'll have one by myself. I'll be able to run the military however I want. With this one button, an island will disappear. Spandam states that by pressing the button on the golden transponder snail, an entire island will disappear. Disappear! Have a good one, Memento. Have a good one, man. Authority itself is a kind of weapon. Director Spandam, they surprised me. What do you want? Knock it out. I could have accidentally pressed the button, but this is urgent. The transponder snail call from Ennis lobby. What is he doing? There's pressing. It must be the fate of the Straw Hats who beat 5 of my guards. Now indomitable giants cushion have crushed them. You're pathetic. This is Spandam. Alright, summarize the important points concisely and in a clear voice. It's about Straw Hats. What happened? Did you accidentally kill them? Well, that was their fault. Approximately 60 pirates have invaded. At present, their attack has reached the final point of Ennius Lobby, the square before the house. Call all units on Ennius Lobby, main island. Hurry to the court. Good job, Gamora. Don't let the Bull Brothers' efforts go to waste. Time to attack. The pirates have reached the square in front of the courthouse. All soldiers to the square by the courthouse. Okay. Can you see, Luffy? There's no way we can climb to the top of that. We're not made of rubber. How many CPA-9 engines did you see? Only the big horns guy. It's hard to imagine that we've taken Robin and Frankie some way without a roof. And right, we gotta follow Luffy. Gotta help him get in there. The courthouse. Draw them in. Yep. Whoa, that big fraud. It's an iron ball like the one that felled Gamora. Who is it? Yokozuna could stop an iron ball. All of Yokozuna's time training allows him to stop a giant iron ball dead in its tracks. These giant balls could take down the King Bull Gomorrah. Have a good night, man. Alright. They're getting away. What are we running for? They were the ones trapped us. Idiot. If we keep running away, we'll waste time. I checked them out. Wow, he beat one. I thought we should know we're up against. What is he? He looks pretty strong. Another special unit like the courthouse guards. Several more are hiding out there. Be careful. Alright, guys. The guards are coming. Box them in. They can't open the heavy stone doors. How are we going to get past the heavy stone doors? Stop wasting time. I'm moving. He's cutting the stone apart. Zoro slashed Zoro casually slashed the giant stone doors in front of the courthouse. Does the big dude have spikes on his butt? Yes, he does. Why the fuck would this be necessary? How did you see that? Bro was paying attention to that, all that ass, bro, all that gyat. God damn. Wizard Man was really checking out that gyat. Alright, status, the worst. Chief allowed to cut through, invade. I'm surprised at the few guards that are here. Zoro created a twister. He then creates a twister inside the courthouse that consumes multiple One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. 60 plus. Consume 60 plus soldiers. Plus soldiers at once. Can count more than Yuji. Yuji can count. Invade. I'm okay. Alright, you guys. Try to reach the top where Luffy is. Yokozuna and I and a few others will intercept anyone. Winter. The gate will move back, so forward. Hey, look. Look, the courthouse is in session. Ignore it. What a pain. How we do. The crime as follows. First, accused of set foot in any lobbies. Possession of the government. Yeah. Okay, well, they're disrespectful. They disregarded our sacred court proceedings. Yeah. Judicial Island, charging demon. His swords look bent. Sleepless night, onigiri. Okay, we must have been the one who... Let's go clear the way. Why is he not the captain? Zoro clears more soldiers in a single blow. Just came back from watching Wolf Girl marks you as hers. Since you're a furry, you want to watch? No, I don't want to watch it. No. Oh, yeah. Oh, the boy in the suit. Wait. Step aside, the reindeer and stupid swords. But this is dangerous enemy territory. Nami's path is for me to clear out of... Hey, careful. You want to fight? Why are you fighting? This way, Nami. Follow me. But didn't we come to rescue Robin? Oh, right, Robin is just waiting for me to save her. I wonder if she's crying and lonely right now. I looked away and Zoro took off. Wait, Zoro, that's not the right way. I said the stairs. Why are you going that way? Are you trying to show off? Shut up. I couldn't understand your direction. It's not my fault I'm coming, Robin. Zoro, I'll cook you up some medicine. Medicine for losers. Are you going to try to help Big Brother? Then they'll try to get around it. All right. This is a serious offense. A major crime will compromise the death penalty. Agree? Don't ignore me. The giant 3 judges. Chopper, Nami going ahead. I'll catch up after I take care of them. I'll show you Insolent Pirates how horrible I am. Where your opponent, Cerberus. What? Cool. Headcanons on why Zoro gets lost. Because, I don't know, man. Doors is closed, of course. And an open door has close times. I'm pretty sure you were able to dodge my Tempest kick. It was nothing that hurts you. Okay. You can match my speed, forcing me to change the path of my Tempest kick. Okay. Luffy and Bluno continue to fight. Bluno says Luffy can match his speed and even change the direction of his kicks. He states that Luffy's physical abilities are unbelievable. Luffy, on the other hand, states, I can't do it. I can't beat you like this. I'm not putting up the ads, so it must just be the YouTube algorithm. When I lost to Aokiji, I thought if I was going to meet others just as strong out at sea, I had to grow stronger to protect my friends. Even if I'm not that strong, I have friends I want to be with. I've got to be stronger than anyone else or I'll lose them. So what are you doing? I come up with a way to fight at top strength so I don't have to lose to anyone, so no one has to go away. His body's steaming. What is he doing? What's happening inside his body? You can't keep up with me anymore. All of my abilities have evolved to the next level. Gear 2. Gear 2. Gear Secondo. Second gear. Luffy starts using second gear and states his abilities have evolved to the next level. If I was a girl, I'm still not letting Longy crack at all, even if he treats me well. You got problems. Gear, your abilities evolved. Steam's coming out of your body. You pretend to be a steam bench. This is kind of bluff. I'm glad I ran into you guys. Are you aiming? You'll just give me a chance to dodge your attack. Take careful and see if you can hit me. Shave, jet pistol. He aims at Bluno, who tries to dodge with Shave and instantly blitzes him before he can move. Luffy is... He's now perception blitzing Bluno on all fronts, preventing him from retaliating. Nami versus Lucy. I don't know where Lucy scales, but if you go by the outer versal scaling, apparently not Lucy. Impossible. It's not true. He's definitely... I'm glad I ran into you guys using the shave technique and using it perfectly. Bluno states in an inner monologue that Luffy mastered shave and is using it perfectly. Cool. Just so you know, I'm leaving. I can stand you out of all people here. Insufferable. I'm one unhappy customer you just lost. So all of this is on you, by the way. See ya. Ha! Okay, goodbye. Wow, bro thought that saying all of that after not yapping for a while and saying he can't stand me? Why can't you stand me? What did I do that pissed you off so much? Me sitting here putting up a video for Stein Ixos for me to step out for a second and then walking back and just doing Literally, just yapping about Dragon Ball and all this other crap, and then just talking about the work that I'm doing right now, just referencing some pages. That's weird. What makes you unhappy? I mean, if you just don't find us entertaining, that's completely fine and reasonable. I'm not telling you have to find us entertaining, but just to say that, because you said I didn't win, you never won anything. Why the fuck would I ever say that you've won? Won what? Who the fuck are you, dude? Like, listen, I'm gonna be so honest with you. You need to grow. Either you're a kid and you need to grow the fuck up because people are not just going to say you win just to make you feel good about yourself. You either really need to mature here, or you're an adult, and if you're an adult, I would find this to be quite sad. Listen, I'm just gonna be honest with you. You are more than welcome to come back here, have conversations, be a part of this community. You're about to do all of those things. But if you sit here for just a moment and think I'm gonna say that you win, I don't give a fiddly fuck. Goodbye. Bro's mad because I didn't say he won. Okay, and the fuck? Who the fuck are you? Speaking of which, who the fuck am I? Jesus Christ, people really have egos about themselves. I'm just a guy with a PC reading through One Piece, and bro said I can't stand me. Alright, shit. Got issues, bro. Gotta work on that shit. It's not just the... I don't know, who are we? We are people. What is it to exist? Existing, well, it's this thing that we're doing. You get up every day, you eat food, you breathe air, you talk to people, you learn new things every day, hopefully. You do all these things. 1 second, guys. Are we what we eat? No, we're not what we eat. We're just people. We eat food. It's nothing crazy. I don't know. Just treat people with respect and I don't know. Just treat people with respect and don't expect anything from anybody. I think life is pretty simple, all things considered. And if so, does that make a criminal guilty? Who am I? You're an old, bald, bean-loving furry. You don't... we still love you. I might have to put you on timeout for that. Bro called me a bean-loving furry. I don't even care about like everything else. Like, sure, old, bald. I mean, I'm not bald, but sure. But call me a bean-loving furry. What the fuck, dude? He's not using the shape technique. It's not just that he's using the shape technique. His body is strong enough to do it so easily. Mastering it perfectly. He's strong enough to do it easily. Has unmatched speed. He cannot lose. If I turn his body into a door and keep him from moving, I'll win easily. I'll use all my powers to do it right away with him right now. Someone said furry. I have been summoned. What's good, John? Door. I noticed when you look like you've disappeared, he tries to go for an off-guard grapple on Luffy, but Luffy dodges him while facing away. Luffy states he noticed that they hit the ground 10 times each instant to move. When they disappear. He then goes for a jet Bazooka. And one shots and finishes off Bluno. Bluno, who tried to tank the attack with his strongest iron body. Okay, looks like I'll give you one more chance. If you just... I'm not going to apologize to you. Why the fuck would I? You're just a random dude that came in here. No, I don't really care. You're just a random dude that came here. You're either a kid who thinks that people owe them apologies or whatever for saying that they didn't win a conversation that was never about winning or losing. It was just about having a conversation. I don't respect that kind of behavior. You can choose to grow up and accept that people aren't just going to give you what you want. And to be honest, you're still welcome to be a part of this community, but you got to cut that bullshit out because it's not about winning or losing. It's just about having a chat. But W long streams, bro Sephiroth. I appreciate that. Bro Sephiroth. I appreciate that. Bro called me Sephiroth. Probably can't stay. Been dipping in and out while babysitting and compiles at work. Okay. Yeah, no. You're fine, John. I'm probably going to just end stream after we're done with this. Luffy states he's really tired and his body still can't keep up with second gear. Fuck, drawing yesterday ended me. I sent you more drawing stuff, John? Oh, nice. That's all well. Right now my body doesn't matter. I need to move ahead. The cannons, fire the cannons. They're gonna smash through what's going on. It's useless. We won't back off. You pipsqueak guards. You can't stop Oimo either. I can't believe it. Those troublesome giants are on our side. It's a bond between warriors. Island, giants. So the courthouse is right over there. Forward. What are you doing? Hurry in. The pirates must be in the courthouse grounds. The frog is taking up position in front of the main door. Don't let anybody through, Yokozuna. Stand strong, Ribbit. If we give him 1,000 of these guards while swarming, hang in there while we draw the bridge. Okay. Yokozuna is also able to stop. He later stops. Bullet or cannon fire with his hands. Okay. Huh. Big sis, Mozu, you go on ahead. Straw hats are on the floor. Why did that swordsman and his friends go up early? I don't have an answer to that, bro. Like that. Okay, meet the pirates. Get the pirates. Jerks are all the way. Move. Hey, don't throw them. This way, Chopper. Guilty, guilty. What's this? Nico Robin and the Gates of Justice. The convoy leaving for the Gates of Justice hasn't finalized its preparations yet. Yeah, that's fine. Wait on the other side of the gates as long as necessary. For now, we just need to remove the pirates. Target, once we get it, there's nothing they can do. All agents gather. Stand up, you two. Express line for the hell departure. Okay, everything we can do. Giants on our side. Wait, chimney, whether they live or die, they've got... they've done past 100 years. This fight is over. The world will ring with the sound of the Straw Hat Boys' names. Robin, I come for you. Robin. Okay. I wish to see Osoga King and Elbeth. I do too. Physical abilities. Yeah. That must be their gang leader. Straw Hat, don't be ridiculous. I looked earlier. True. Gurgle, guess it's because I've had such a workout. You can have the rest in 2 weeks. DK Bonanza. Dude, I appreciate this. I really do. But, like, that's a lot of money, dude. I don't... I will scale DK Bonanza if you really want me to. I will play it. I will even do extra long streams for you. I really do appreciate it, man. I'm... Holy fuck. You don't need to do this. You really don't need to do this, One Man Comics. I really do appreciate it, though. Thank you. I can only say thank you. Guys, please please, please, can we get the one-man comics? The most W's, as many W's as you guys can type. Holy fucking shit. As many W's. Listen, I've already got everything to stream the gameplay. I just have to plug it in. I don't even have a PayPal. It's whatever you feel like. I appreciate it, dude. I really do. I really do, man. Bro's basically become my benefactor. Holy shit. Listen, man, whatever content you want, I'll do it, dude. I really do appreciate it, man. I really do. And don't worry about it. I don't even have a PayPal. It's whatever you like. If this is the scene where Luffy tells Usopp, shoot down the flag, any context the scene appears in, Twitter ruined it for you? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Shinigami. Stream the gameplay until you finish it. No, I will definitely stream all of the gameplay until I finish it. I will definitely be doing gameplay. I need to get all of this done then. You guys are giving me the inspiration to really just try to get this done as quick as possible. Eon event eating beans. Listen, no, okay. Just to be serious about one thing, there is no amount of money any of you motherfuckers could pay me to have me visibly on stream with a camera eat beans. There is no fucking way. There is no amount of money any of you will pay me. Should have been 500. No, it didn't have to be that. I appreciate it. Nah, it's not for that. It's really just like your content. It's what you like. I appreciate that, dude. I really do, one man. I mean, listen. I'll save up the money towards a Switch 2 then, and I'll just get the game. I think a friend of mine might actually have it physical, so I'll get the Switch 2. Not that you'd ever hear me out, but Moon level Naruto duplicated twice. Outstats Luffy. We don't have Luffy at Moon level. I mean, I could say that Naruto's Moon level. I don't necessarily... I mean, I don't necessarily have an issue with Naruto being Moon level, but I don't necessarily think... Here's the thing, Olens. My argument has... Would you do it for $1 million? There is no amount of money on the planet that anyone can ever pay me to have you guys watch me visibly eat beans. I will say this. For $1 million, if any of you are willing to actually pay $1 million to have a video of me eating a bowl of beans, I don't know, man. I feel like you could have used that money for literally a ton of different things. You could have used that money for charity, for God's sakes. Here's the thing. You can say that Naruto is Moon level, but my argument has never been that Naruto doesn't have higher attack potency or whatever than Luffy. It's always just been Naruto loses to Luffy for 3 things. Speed, internal destruction, and the fact that Naruto basically, if he takes a hit to the chest, he just loses. If you want to say that he outstats Luffy, I don't have an issue with that. But I don't think you can ever argue Naruto outstats him in terms of speed. He then eats some of the meat. He had in his pockets. I sometimes wonder how people would treat art as political when all of a sudden they don't support their politics, because holy shit, I know fiction can shape how people view the world, but they do know fiction isn't reality, right? It's an interesting... Hockey Naruto can't take a punch. It's not just that, it's the fact that there's actually evidence to suggest that Naruto doesn't necessarily have a chakra network anymore in his heart, so even if you wanted to argue that, like, Naruto could grow back a lung from taking a... even if you wanted to say that Naruto could grow back a lung because, like, Sasuke pierced through one, he can't grow back if his heart just gets destroyed by Luffy. It physically cannot grow back. He does not... There's no argument for me to believe that Naruto has one still in his room. By the way, guys, I finished Mouse P.I. yesterday. It was like the most anticlimactic fucking ending I've ever seen to a goddamn game. Honestly, I could literally just show you guys. The game ends so freaking abruptly. I'm gonna check this out later. The game ends so abruptly after you do like the final checkpoint chat. Cap said subsonic.
That one side had 0
by no one's
in One Piece. These clones are relative to Naruto's own strength.
Every time someone creates a clone, their chakra gets cut in half. Meaning that if it's me and 1 clone, my clone will have half my AP and speed. If it's me and 3 clones, each will have a quarter of my AP and speed, accompanied by the jutsu's non-existent durability. There's a reason shadow clones have never successfully jumped anyone who wasn't garbage.
Can just keep...
Yeah, holy shit with the W dono, yeah. Yeah, massive W's. No, it didn't have to be 500. It did not have to be anything like that. Alright guys, I think I'm just gonna leave it here for now. Blueno, it can't be. He knows the powers that you need and he can wield them expertly. Blueno's power level exceeds 800. Spandam couldn't believe Blueno lost even with a power level exceeding 800. Yeah. Stynixos has Luffy power progression video if you want to skip to the end to see the AP. I don't necessarily agree with Stynixos' measurement, which is why I don't necessarily go for that one, but I do know of the video and I do think it is a really well-constructed video for the most part. I just don't agree with obviously like the calc-based measurements, but that's fine. Your chakra levels have nothing to do with stats. Didn't Queen cook some guy with bean soup in prison? They did! They did do that. Notify Baskerville 2. You don't know what to tell them. Luffy doesn't have a technique that should hit the network too slow. That would hit the network too slow. Stop healing. Pretty sure Jigen had at least one chakra rat through the left side of Naruto's chest. Can you give me a chapter if he did? Jigen. Boruto. It's like around 40, right? Yeah, it's before 40. Okay. You're only gonna bring me to tears, 'cause it's too late, babe. Ooh, you can buy me diamond earrings, but you lie. You won't eat beans for a milli, but look up Sukuna for free. The duality of men. 100,000%. Did I fucking stutter, Jeff? Did I fucking stutter? Did I say I wouldn't fucking suck on Sukuna's sweaty ass year without bathing? Even after a year without bathing, I would still suck on those fucking balls. What are you talking about, bro? I am as big. I had to, bro. I had to. What's the current topic? I had a call from the bank. Now I'm lost as hell. The current topic is Naruto apparently took a stab from one of these rods to the left side of his chest. Currently, I'm not seeing any. Also, all these clones are just straight up popping. What are those ads? I don't know, man. I don't know. Ignore the ads. I had to take... I don't know, man. Ad blocker's just not working. Site access? Block this ad. I'm trying to, man. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. Now it's gone. Good. What did I walk in on? Don't worry about it. If Sukuna's made of beans, would you eat them? No, I'm not going to eat beans if they're made even from Sukuna. No. No, that's the one thing I can't do for my king. I will do anything for my king. I will destabilize the Cuban government for my king, but I'm not doing that shit, man. I'm not doing... You know what's funny? That's actually a joke. He got hit in the shoulder, not the chest. Yeah, I was wondering that. I was sure of that, but you know, we're just clicking through. We're still just clicking through just in case. One smart said they were pretty sure, so, you know, he was gonna check it out. You're only gonna bring me to tears, 'cause it's too late, babe. You can buy me diamond earrings. Yeah, no, he's not hitting through the chest, it's hitting through his arms. Forgot to turn off personal ads, I see. What do you mean forgot to turn off personal ads? It just... Dude, we haven't seen these ads in a minute. They started to fuck up as soon as I tried to go into that other, into like the anime site, and it kept saying that, no, it kept saying it wouldn't allow me to view anything with them. Oh, Sasuke got stabbed the fuck up, dude. Yeah, it's not stabbing Naruto in the chest. And then they, cover him, I believe? Yeah. Yeah, no, they don't stab Naruto in the chest. Guys, I think it's about that time of day. What we're gonna do now is we're going to check out a couple of chapters of, any one of these mangas. We're gonna click on a random, why is this guy look so, what is this face? What is this, like, almost pseudo hyper-realistic fucking face, dude? Bro's got the baldy. You know what's funny? I think I've seen this face before, actually. Yeah, do you think there's a catch-all fruit that hockey can't just low diff? That's a good one, actually. I don't know. I don't think there is. I don't think I can recall on it. You know what I mean? Liar Game. Read Liar Game. Bruh, the ads. Oh, fuck, you're right. Yeah. I wasn't even paying attention to the ad anymore. I'm sorry. I really wasn't even... Whoa. Go back. I really wasn't even paying attention to the ad anymore, dude. Roadstar. Okay, there we go. Okay, to obtain the ultimate license, said to let its holder drive any vehicle, Issei enrolls in the Makibishi driving school. His goal is the legendary car counter Kun. But okay, no, I don't. I'm not checking that out. All right, what else do we have here? I got married to the girl I hate the most in class. Arch enemies Hojo Saito and Sakuramori Akane. There's always a Sakuramori chick. Are notorious across their high school for their bitter rivalry. Every day is a new battleground filled with the constant bickering and fiery clashes, but everything changes when Saito's domineering grandfather delivers a shocking ultimatum: marry his rival or lose the family business to the dog. Reluctantly, Saito agrees to this surprise, so does Akane. Now the two must navigate life as an unlikely couple, sharing a house, meals, and even a bed without tearing each other apart. Can they keep their embarrassing marriage a secret for their classmates, and what could have possibly motivated Akane to agree to this arrangement in the first place? Well, she's definitely cute. I married my classmate, and not just anyone, my arch enemy. I hate her. She's the worst person in school. This is nice. Throw the whole manga away? Oh, hold on. Let's check it out. Let's see. Top 10 third-year students from second-year final exams. Great job. Okay, so Hojo Saito, Sakuramori Akane. Okay, we don't care about the rest. Hojo Saito's at first again. I don't think he's lost the top spot since first year. Oh, there he is. He's not even looking. He's already knew he was number 1. Damn, he's the real deal. My name is Hojo Saito. I'm 18 and a third-year high school student. What's the point of looking at a leaderboard? Your time would be better spent studying. My favorite things are literature, gaming, and protein powder. Oh, we got a whole fucking badass over here. Huh? Is that my least favorite thing? You didn't even study as Sakuramori. How the hell did you beat me again? I pay attention in class. How many times do you need to read a textbook to remember it? Nobody's memory is that good. Well, mine is. She's pretty enough. Everyone says she could be a model, but... Hey, what? Hold it. What now? They also call her, you totally half-assed yesterday's class diary. The stay away from me nightmare. They're at it again, those two. Under comments, you wrote none. Really? What gives? Nothing happened to me. You didn't fill out the day subject section. Did I need to? It went exactly as scheduled. Plus, you didn't erase the blackboard properly or write up the class notifications. Nobody even reads them. What's your problem? Pain in my ass. Excuse me? I'm trying to ship that slovenly ass of yours into shape. Don't. I'm good. I don't just hate her for no reason. We've been classmates since our first year. And every single day, she comes at me. I'm sick of it. Use your hands. What's the difference does it make? Choir competition. Put your heart into it. You missed the spot. What are you, my wicked stepmother? Come on. Oh, of course! Of fucking course! There's always a character with massive fucking bazungas. Hold on, let it cook. You got the same hobby as Eon. What the fuck do you mean by that? What the fuck do you mean by that? It's the main content for Eon, that's for sure. Alright. I know Eon doesn't like Star Wars, but the fans I've seen here, may the 4th be with you. May the 4th... Listen, I might not be a Star Wars fan, but may the 4th be with each and every one of you guys. Seriously. Listen, I might not care... Wait, one second. There's something beeping in my background. I need to see what the fuck that is, because it's starting to annoy me. I think my mom left the stove on. What the fuck is this noise? Oh, it ended. Jesus Christ, what did she make? Oh, she made pie! Yo, I'm about to eat fucking swell, guys. My mom made potato pie. Let's fucking go. Anyway, listen, I might not care for Star Wars, but that doesn't mean that we can't celebrate it a little bit. May the 4th be with you guys. May the 4th be with each and every one of you for my Star Wars fans. Yeah. Enjoy the day, Celebrate it. Watch your favorite Star Wars piece of media. You know what? I might actually give Star Wars the Clone Wars, they make potatoes into pie. My mom basically gets some ground beef, and she makes basically mashed potatoes. She puts it as a bottom layer. Then she puts ground beef on top, her seasoned ground beef on top, and then she puts a second layer of potato, and then covers it all with cheese on top. She's leaving tomorrow, so I figured, hey, you know, why not have some potato pie or whatever. Actually, I think she figured she should do that. I think tomorrow she might end up going for some Popeyes because she just loves her Popeyes. Come on, let the guy off the hook. Can't you see he's crying? Himari, I'm not crying. How come you're always on Saito-kun's case, Akane? Blah, huh? How come? How come? I never even thought about why. Every time I just see him, I just want to crush him under my shoe. Oh, she's the type she likes to step on you. Ooh. Isn't that shepherd's pie? Technically, it's shepherd's pie, yes. I thought rice cakes was weird. No, rice cakes aren't that weird. They kind of taste like popcorn to me. Rice cakes kind of taste like popcorn. Like unsalted, unbuttered popcorn. We're natural enemies. Wonderful. Great. Annie-kun, are you fine? Of course, there has to be a fucking lowly-ass character. And of course, she has to have a sweater that's too fucking big. And all the Yo, this is fucking bait. Annie-kun, are you fighting with Akane again? She say. I'm not fighting. She is. Poor thing. You understand me, she say. You're so cute. Let me give you some candy. All the girls in class. Akane, is this the thing that you were mean to the guy that you have a crush on? What? I wouldn't touch him if he were the last boy on earth. Couldn't have said it better. I wouldn't date you if the fate of the world depended on it. Alright. Oh dear. Munch, munch, munch. Okay, I do like this. She's eating a taiyaki. That's pretty nice. What about bean cakes? Fuck no. I love the sister in this manga. She's so cute. Free at last. Oh, Grandpa. Saito! You free for a little quality time? Sorry, Grandpa. I don't have time to take you out. There's this book I want to read. You have all the time in the world. You know you're poised to inherit my company, right? You could suck up a little more. Gee, Gramps. You're like the bestest? Youch, you're gonna hurt Grandpa's feelings, boy. Like you have any. You're not wrong. If you're that smart, then you surely know who's in charge, right? Oh, shit. Oh, yo, Grandpa's kinda jacked. Just get in the car, nobody gets hurt. What are you, a supervillain? Pardon my boss's behavior. You're not the one who needs to apologize. This is just one of his ways to show his affection. He has really high hopes for you. Even if your father doesn't, anyone who kidnaps their grandson on his way to school from school has scrambled brains. You know what they say about madness and brilliance. 40 years ago, my grandfather Hojo Tenryu single-handedly rescued our family business from the depths of economic disaster. In the face of criticism, he dramatically restructured the company and transformed the Hojo Group into one of Japan's foremost IT ventures. Even at his age, he's still working at the vanguard of AI R&D. Oh, this guy does AI? Oh, man, wait. There's no fucking way. This dude does AI. Oh, it really is AI research and development? Oh, we gotta... He's the dictionary definition of brilliant. Sure. I'm sure a lot of people are gonna have problems. No wonder. His grandfather looks like a fucking villain. No funny shit. I'm gonna head out. Thanks for the stream. It made my workday better. Have a great one. Have a great one too, White Man Comics. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, manga. Type shit. I hope Eon reads my manga with the same energy. I'll give it a quick look. I'm now rooting for the grandpa to win in this anime, in this manga. Sure. No, Eon's sugar daddy is leaving. No, it's fine. Have a good one, One Man Comics. Sorry if I didn't get a chance to say it before. Okay. What are you doing here? Whoa. I'm trying to have a nice meal with my grandma. Ugh, what awful luck. I couldn't agree more. Would you please let me read in peace? I don't want your attention. I never said you did. No, if you've got nothing to say, shut it. Why are you like this? I'm not leaving until you apologize. She's gonna bother me forever until I do? That's right, I'll haunt your ass. Why are you such a pain in the ass? You're the only pain around here. Hey, well, you've gotten started without us. Ah, youth. Grandpa, Grandma, why are you so shocked? You two get moving. You two, me and Sakuramori, but don't. A first toast to this auspicious day. Cheers. Auspicious, what's this about? The exits are cut off. One more time. One more of the same, please. You've been downing one orange juice after the other. I'd eat, but you make me want to vomit. Funny, me too. Is it your smell or something like a pheromone? Do me a favor, crumble to dust or whatever. You got that right. It'd be faster if you weren't you went first. You think you're as thick as thieves? You two are as thick as thieves. We'd love to see it. Why are we here? What's this about? And why is Sakura Mori's grandma here? You two should get married? Nunny? Weird. I thought I heard you say get married. Is that a metaphor or a cipher? Am I supposed to derive something hidden meaning here? Don't bake your brain thinking too hard. Go on, marry her. Married? Are you serious? Where on earth is this coming from? We're only high schoolers. 18 is old enough. Go on. Marry him. Chio and I go way back. To tell you the truth, in our younger days, we were smitten with each other, but, well, life had other plans for the two of us. I can't tell you how happy your grandma made me. I can't believe it's been 10 years since she left us. I lost my beloved some time ago. Lately, I've been spending my nights at Tenryu-san's. God, no details. We don't regret our marriages, but some part of us both still wonder what might have been. I could have been pure bliss. We'd like our grandchildren to live out the dream we couldn't. What kind of sick shit is this? So wait. You two hated each other when you were younger. And so you're reminiscing about what could have been. So you said, fuck it, our grandkids can do it for us, Akane. You'll do this for grandma, won't you? I will not. Marriage is supposed to come after a romantic proposal from someone you truly love. It's a decision you make for yourself. Not something that I do because you're told to. I don't want this either. And you legally can't force anybody to get married against their will. Sorry, but drop it. What's so funny? I knew you'd say that. Looking at the two of you really does take me back. Saito, if you don't do as I say, I'll leave the Hojo group to this dog. Thanks for rescuing me, new master. Just some random dog? I found him wandering in the streets. To be blunt, I'm not sure he's the best fit for the position. This feels great, master. No shit, he's a dog. I reckon he could sign documents. He just has to dip the paw in some ink and stamp hit page. Alright. It could be legally recognized as a thumbprint. I said stay! This is delicious, master. Forget about a thumbprint. How could an animal make a contract? Good point. Oh, he just cracked an entire lobster with his fucking hand. Then I suppose the Hojo group might just end with me. And you were so looking forward to running it. What a shame. Are you insane? You think a sane man could run this company? I mean, fair enough. What would make you... Oh, what was the name of the manga again? I'll check it out. Just give me the name of the manga again. What was it? Liar Game. Oh, right. Yeah. Come on, come here, Akane, whispers. You two, you should think long and hard about what's best for you. You've got 3 days to decide. Only 3? This is ridiculous. In any other story, marriage is the happy ending, but for us... No way! Marry you? Not in a million years. It was a very unhappy beginning. Looks like that settles that. Come here, darling. Why the hell do I have to marry you? Alright, this was fun. It's not Liar Game, it's called Reincarnate. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'll check out Reincarnate, you said? Reincarnate. Reincarnator? Reincarnate? What are we doing here? I need you to give me a little bit more. Is it just reincarnate? Like, what is it? Oh, I didn't post it? Okay. Slav, I saw you get online hours ago. Yep, we got online hours ago, and we're back on this. Okay, this manga, I'm kind of for it right now. I'm kind of for this manga. Let's check out some Ichi the Witch, and if you can post the manga, I'll read one chapter. Ichi the Witch. If you can post the thing, I will gladly check it out. Okay. Name. Everyone's favorite uber-talented badass Descaras and one guest. Everyone's favorite uber-talented badass Descaras. That's the name you're registered under. Name and voice print verified. Permission for Mirage passage granted. The ceiling, it's way high. It's taking time. Still storyboarding? Oh. Oh, Eon reads my manga with the same energy. Oh, your manga. Okay, got you. I would definitely be down and I would definitely be interested in reading it. I would love to. I would definitely be interested to do it in the future. Just let me know whenever you put out your first chapter. Whatever website it's on, I will gladly check it out. The ceiling. The ground is all stone too. What's this pattern? Are the pillars wood? I've never seen wood grain like this before. Why is everything so glittery? I don't get it. Bumpkin. Can I carve out a chunk? No harvesting. Would you just behave? Well, no. That's not happening. Don't attract attention, yeah? Too late for that. Don't cause trouble, got it? Okay. Still, there aren't many people around. Wasn't anyone going to come out to greet us? Ooh. Eyeballs. Sachikilla, height 5'5", body fat 11%, weight 132 pounds. He's 5'5". What's this? This is Ichi the Witch. We aren't aren't you the sturdy musclehead? Healthy, too, and flexible? Plus, you really do have magic power despite being visibly male. Incredible. I'm staring at you with my own eyeballs, and I still can't believe it. Okay, strip. Let me see it all. I have to examine you naked. Who are you? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Master, please, you have to calm yourself down, girl, down. Master Ichi, I'm sorry, but could you please give me a strand of your hair? Okay. Ladies, line up. Report, assist. I don't know what this is. Mashi? Welcome, Master Descaras, Master Ichi. It is our honor to be your guides today. We are the Society for Research into the Intricacies of Magic and Witches, but that's a mouthful. Please help us... I like her. Please help us, the Witches Research Club. You're from earlier. Yes, thank you for the assist. Now, if you'd like to confirm things, here is our approach permit. Approach permit? Let me meet him. Let's see the male witch. I want to meet him. I want to talk. Show it to him. No. Master Moneygold handed down the official notice stating that getting anywhere near Master Ichi without proper authorization is strictly forbidden. No wonder there's nobody here. Ender, there is our club's supervisor, Shira Bedona, the analytic witch, presented with such a rare guinea pig, with such a rare research subject. She lost her composure. Our profound apologies. Are all witches like this? No, of course not. I like her. She's one of my favorites right now. The Goat Descara. Again, terribly sorry for the scene. Let me begin again. Allow me to be your guide. Magic's registration chamber. Alright, stand right there. Weird, a mirror on the ceiling. What's up with that? Nothing, Mr. Ichi. You've acquired the Raiko magic, right? Use it for us. You want me to use it? The chant on the magical stone. This? Since you acquired that magic, only you can read what's on the stone. The word is Raiko's true name. Pull your knife, take a stance, imagine yourself slicing the target there. Then swing your arm and speak Raiko's true name, its chant. Swing at the target like I'm slicing it. Okay. Inazuri? Whoa. Okay, so he just blew up the entire mirror, right? Holy shit. A man really just used magic. I felt like I was swinging a great scythe. Difficult to control. Oh, I see. You're the type to do things by feel. Magic power levels similar to the average woman. No sign of anything resembling traditional stance or form, but you still triggered the spell without hesitation and purely off the desire to hunt the target. You may be a novice at magic, but I see your experience as a hunter. How fascinating. Ooh, she's definitely nice. And it seems that as long as you don't activate Uroro, using magic won't leave you asleep for 3 days. Raiko's effect wasn't a gigantic explosion either. Good. Still, it's odd. Why did you hit the ceiling, not the target? It wasn't a simple miss either. You aimed for it, didn't you? Habit. When I sense a powerful presence, especially a hostile one, my body just reacts. That's no normal ceiling. What's beyond the mirror? Ooh, perceptive. Yes. At the very moment on the other side of the mirror, the witches of the association are watching you, judging you, to see if you're dangerous or not. That's a dude or that's a chick? No, those are breasts. That's a chick. Did she have a fucking beard? I guess there's a bunch of tomboys in here. Cool. Big boobs. She's sleepy. Probably gonna be crazy. She's covered in her face. She's probably like an old witch. Clearly not a lot of focus on this one. She's probably gonna be crazy too. You prove that you're capable of using magic without hesitation. Will they see that as a weapon in our arsenal or as a potential threat? Everyone's internal balances are teetering, ready to go either way. For that reason, I highly suggest you do something about that. Oh. Huh? Uroro, come on, Ichi, partner. You see how these witches work now. They stick you in this fish tank, observing you like a beast, looking for excuses to kill you. You can't trust them. Forget magic hunting. What say the two of us do a little witch hunting instead? Interesting. Alright. I like her design. I just recommended a video on here that's a parrot snitched on a woman who killed her husband. That's crazy. For much of my life, I've watched witches mercilessly hunt magics. We magics were here long before humanity existed. We lived together, laughed together, helped each other grow and improve. Our days were peaceful and harmonious. But then humanity was born. Humans hunted magics, exploiting us for their own selfish desires. I've watched hundreds of my own kind get captured, humiliated, used as tools. Why must it only be us magics who suffer? Why must arrogant, greedy humans spread and thrive? Ichi, you have potential. With my help, you could easily wipe out all witches. You felt their malice a moment ago. You didn't hesitate to attack them. Clearly, this means you can fight humans as readily as anything else. What's wrong with siding with magics then? Join me. We'll go on a witch hunt. Together, we'll free the trapped magics from the witch's nefarious clutches. Come, Ichi. Oh! He just shouldered through the fucking magics. Uroro got in my eyes. Uroro goo got in my eyes. I'm crying. Oh-ho. Ultimate technique, one-shot shoulder throw. Yo! The answer is, of course, who the fuck cares? I've even used it to take down a bear's down in one throw. Oh, so he's just good at that. Wow, that has a lot. That was a lot of bald-faced lies all at once. If you hate magics being hunted as much as you say, you would have been more upset when I caught Inazuri. And if you really wanted revenge for them, your eyes would gleam with a fierce light. But your eyes are empty. It's as if you aren't interested in anything but yourself. And like I said before, I'm sensitive to hostile presence. I can feel your bloodlust constantly seething in my gut. I've lost track of the number of times I've had to resist the sudden urge to take my knife and stab myself. So the sympathy angle doesn't work on you, huh? You're more heartless than I thought. The world would have been better off if you'd listened to me and gotten yourself killed along with the witches, you feral brat. You show your true colors, parasite. And now I get to hunt a whole lot more pests like you. Things have gotten much, much more fun. Oh, now they're just fighting each other. He's in a fist fight with Uroro. They seem highly compatible. Birds of a feather, huh? Or idiots of a single brain cell in this case. Personally, I think he's the right one. Yes, I vouch for you. You're good. With this, the judgment is complete. Ladies, do you agree? Ichi, you are hereby officially recognized as a witch of the Mantinel Witches Association. The other witches have granted you their approval too. That's suspiciously fast. It's because I said you're good. Then you wonder why I, out of everyone, was the one who got permission to approach and examine you? It's because my analyses are never wrong. My analyses are never wrong. Are never ever wrong. If I say something is correct, then it is by definition correct. That's why I am Shira Bedona, the analytic witch. So just, if she says something is true, then it must be true. That's a lot of weight to give to a single character. By the way, I love her design. It's cute, it's fitting, it's form-fitting, and it's also not too revealing on any front. It's also interesting, because she's wearing, like, this cool little hat with, like, basically what is almost like a disco-style look with the platform heels and the bell-bottom... The bell-bottom pants. So you're saying you're actually really special? In more ways than one. Still, it can't hurt to have insurance. Let's assign a watcher to Ichi, someone who will who'll go wherever he goes, observing and recording his actions. Recording? What? Good. That's decided. The association's provisioners have a uniform ready for you. Wait, your wand? Well, it's your knife, I guess. That should undergo full maintenance as well. Excuse me, hello, please slow down. Fashion department, of course, I have it right here. We've never made a man's uniform before, not in the whole history of the association, so we were so excited, we kind of went all out. Don't worry about the size. The outfit will adjust itself to fit, but there's anything that you want to add to it, feel free to come and discuss it with us. Oh, Ed, I would really like to know, I really would like to get proper measurements for you. Would you come by sometime later? Okay. Excuse me, hello? Mental Health Association, Magic Stone, please. Ah, looks like the Magic Stone don't change even if it's a man who caught it. Your wand, whoa, a dagger, well, loved to. I'll give it a new edge, and I want to decorate it, the hilt, but it will hold it up. Heck, might as well remake that from scratch too, black since the magic stones, the gold, the purple, the twilight. No, make it white, red would be cool too. There. All is in readiness. Now on to the first mission. Your target is Hisame Magic. We've received multiple reports of frost damage from nearby villages. Acquire Hisame as quickly as possible and save the village. We're counting on you, ladies and gentlemen. Anti-human hater magic squad team Descaras. Team-led Descaras. Team members Ichi, Kumugi, Witches Research Club, Uroru. Let's go. No one's listening to me. It's time to hunt an ice shark. My knife? Hello, please? Alright, I like this. The answer is, of course, who the fuck cares? Yeah, this is cool. I like this. The story so far, thanks to the quick thinking of Descaris, the greatest, most perfect witch ever, the feral idiot child Ichi successfully caught the Raiko magic Inazuri. Then, despite some childishness at the association, somehow the feral idiot child, Ichi, was officially accepted as a witch, and so an anti-human hater magic squad was promptly formed under the leadership of none other than the great Descaris, now that the team Descaris sets out on its first mission, hunting Hisame magic. Why does it always have to have Ichi, like, doing something stupid? Yo, she hates him. Best teammate ever. Alright, this was good. I like this. I'm really enjoying the story. We'll keep clicking through chapters. I'll keep reading it along this week. Guys, I'm going to step out for now. Thank you so much to everybody that showed up. I really appreciate you guys. And yeah, no, just do as you always do. Thank you guys for joining. Thank you guys for spending your time with me. I hope I could have made the stream at least somewhat entertaining for you guys. And yeah, no, we're gonna try to get through this Naruto versus Luffy stuff as soon as possible. I'll also try to put out some extra content near, her name, by the way, is Descaros. Yeah. Descaros. Yeah. Have a good one. Alright. Bye, guys. Take care of yourselves, and peace out.